All the boys be jocking me at my locker after school.
All right, and it looks like we're live. Hey, everybody, it's Sandwedge, and I'm back with some Sunlust and fun, and I've got DeBag with me right off the bat. What's up?
What's up, man?
You just hopped on, so like, how you been? How's your day?
I'm doing good. I'm celebrating 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to everybody.
Oh, thank you. I'm Canadian, but I'll celebrate vicariously for you.
Happy 4th of July to the American audience.
Yeah, I mean, we had Canada Day on Friday, so, you know.
Yeah,
we get to celebrate both of our, well, independence, sort of. I mean, our independence was just a little bit different from the British, but...
You know, this is just me being ignorant. I don't know your country's story of independence.
It's relatively recent. We had Confederation in 1867, but we were still kind of a British colony in a way. It's kind of through evolution, through stages, peacefully, rather than, you know, the whole war thing. Lucky Eddie, what's up? A YouTube stream of Doom. Yeah, this is a live stream of Doom.
Oh, nice.
This is Sunbust.
Sunbust.
This stream is sun or bust. We get to the sun and we have relations with it.
Bust all over it.
Aww.
But it boils before it hits the surface.
So yeah, I've been playing, for those who you know, don't know, I've been playing through this blind. It's a pretty hard WOD, if you've heard, but you know, it's yeah, Sunlust's favorite big WOD. Yeah, it's a good WOD. It's definitely challenging me. It's kind of reaching the limits of my Doom skill at the moment, but I am playing blind with saves. Try not to save in between fights at least. What I did find out, and what I will actually do now, just before some more people get in here, is I've got so many. I want to have several save slots ready because some of the. So I'm gonna delete Wilster's balls here.
Temple of Hans Zimmerman.
Yeah. I literally don't need like any of these saves because I pistol start everything. Thelloc testing. What's that mean? Temple of I still have like Tenga in here, but yeah,
oh God,
these are all my Sunlust saves from last time. So let's just get rid of all that.
You remember those weird ass Cacodemons in Never? With the fucking.
How do you forget?
Weird ass teeth.
Yeah, Lucky Eddie. Map 20 was a spike for sure because last stream what happened was I was trying to use one save slot and I got into a position where I just did not have enough resources to do a fight, which was kind of hard to know beforehand. And I hit my head against the wall for a while thinking I could do it, but I eventually restarted the level. But if I had a couple save slots, that would have been avoided. Like, if I have enough resources for each fight, I've been able to get through it after at least some experimentation. So hopefully it goes a little smoother this time. Also, I'm into the Caco wave is god-awful in GZDoom. Yeah, so I'm actually playing on Boom's strict compatibility, so the Cacos will be infinitely tall and will be bumping up against monsters, so that's... Caco waves are one of those things that is quite different if you have infinitely tall monsters because they do not fly over other demons. So they can get you trapped, but yeah, it's a double-edged sword. It can get you trapped, but it can also stem the flow of flying monsters. I think at some point I think I saw some footage of the giant Caco swarm. It's like in a forest or something, and yeah, that looks a little scary, but.
That's why I don't go in the woods.
Yeah. But, you know, I am prepared to take the nuclear option if I really get stuck and just, I don't know, like, I'm trying not to save scum, but, like, I'm going to try to finish this. I can always return to this.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I can always return to this when I'm better at the game and, like, try it again or something, so.
Yeah, when you get good.
Yeah.
Instead of getting wrecked.
Oh yeah, Lucky. I know that Doom Strict is not actually very strict in GZDoom, but I really like GZDoom for its feel right now. I've tried some DSDA, and you know, I will mess around with that more, but I just right now I just really like the feel and look of GZDoom, but I compromise because I play with auto aim, and I try to use the comp level, which is at least it's gonna turn on infinitely tall monsters and stuff like that, which does have a gameplay effect. Um, Niels Q, is this live? We are live, Niels, or Nils Q. What's up, Nils? Good to see you again. Looks like we have a few viewers. Snaxolotto will be joining us soon.
I hope so.
She actually said that she'd be late because she had to take out the trash.
Oh wow. Well, I mean,
To which
it
I
takes a
said, "What does that mean?" She said, "No, literally, I have to take out the trash."
she's
And
like,
I-
it's garbage day.
Garbage day. And then I was like, "Wow, trash comes before me. That's really nice." Wow, but literally. Lucky Eddie, I get you. I really do. You want a vanilla experience with all the benefits and comforts of GZDoom save slots, mouse feel. Yeah, you got me. I honestly have really tried to do DSDA, and like, I literally just stop and like I don't enjoy playing it as much. So like, I'm not gonna do that. The only thing I've used it for, I played Jump Wad, which required one of those source ports, so I'll use it for that. But I've noticed over time I've become a little bit more purist. So like I started playing with beautiful Doom mods and all this stuff, and now I'm like stripped down GZ
I feel
Doom.
like Beautiful Doom used to be better.
Yeah, I liked it. Was really fun like getting back into Doom about a year ago. Like it was a fun way to get back into it with some more bells and whistles.
Hmm. Well, when were you playing it before that?
What?
You said you got back into it?
Oh, I just like, I played like, just plain old IWAD
Casually.
releases before. That's it. I didn't really play mods or anything.
Oh, okay. And then
Yeah,
you
it was
open
about a
up
year
the
ago that I got
world
into
and-
the actual community stuff. But like before, all I did was, play the old id releases or then the re-release.
You know, well, my family and my friends are always telling me, like, how do you play this game for 25 years straight without stopping? I'm like, it's the infinite game. There's infinite levels.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the dream of gamers is like, here's a game you can play forever, because really it's like tons of games made by people. Lucky Eddie says, be aware that on map 30, 25, and end of 24, boom strict might be a bit of a pain. So what do you mean by that though? Like what specifically is it about boom strict?
There's this dude who, like, he's playing through the entire id Games archive.
Yeah,
The entire thing.
I saw
and he's
that.
been doing it. I'm like, you're going to be doing this for the next rest of your life.
Didn't he get through like the first year or something after like a while?
Yeah, after, like, 2 years.
Yeah, after two. And that's yeah, and you have to
I
wade,
think-
dude. You have to wade through the '90s first, which is a real.
I thought he was doing it alphabetically. I tried doing that once just on my own time, and it was fun to do. I would like organize the file. I would like so what I did, which don't guys never do this. id Games hates when you fucking do this, but I got an FTP, loaded it up, connected to id Games, and downloaded every WAD on the website. They hate when you fucking do that. So I would go in and I extracted every WAD out of every RAR file, and I sorted them by smallest to biggest in terms of size, file size, and I would just start and play through all of them, skipping between free Doom and normal Doom to play between them, and it's actually something really fun to do, but I don't recommend doing it as a video series because it's going to get stale real quick.
Yeah, for sure. That's a fun project for the Doom fanatics out there. Lucky Eddie, I see what you mean. So it does have infinite height, but GZ Doom's flying monster stuff is unpredictable. So yeah, we'll see. You know what? If I get to level 24 today and you're still on, you let me know if some crazy shit's happening. And You know, this might be motivation for me to actually switch to DSDA for maybe the rest of it. Like, even though that's gonna feel super weird, not only getting used to new feel, but on a super hard WAD, that's probably a bad idea. I'll probably just try to GZDoom the rest of this out because it'll be kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna get into the game now. We are resetting the difficulty a little bit because this is gonna be episode 3 of Sunlust. Turn the compatibility off for... So what do you mean by turn the compatibility off, though? Because, like, either way, like, nothing in GZDoom is going to match DSDA, so I'm assuming there are going to be issues for all of them. Like, I feel like default's going to be even worse, because the Cacos are going to be able to fly over everything. I'm just going to get into it now. I think I have all my... options here. I'm streaming the Discord for you, Debag.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Game Boy Color. Get into it.
It's in the game. So I believe we are at map 21. Aquatic Desert. Yeah. So I have not played really any Doom for the last couple days because I was working on that WAD of the Week thing. So I'm going to have to warm up a bit. This might not go the best at first, but give me some slack. The maps are possible with compat on and off.
Yeah, just so that everybody knows, though, like, this is just, like, bringing something up that I just said, though. Like, you want to piss id games off, download their entire library at once.
Does that fuck up their servers?
Yeah, what it does is, if you do that, then it, like, yeah, completely slows down their servers from anybody else who's trying to download shit. But I don't really think, like... It happens a lot, but I don't think it happens that often. I did it once, and they sent me a fucking email like, "Don't ever."
Oh
do that
shit!
again.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I gotta turn my sound up here. I can barely hear the game. All right. Yeah, this is gonna start off a bit easier, but.
I mean, if you think about it, they have every right to be pissed.
Oh yeah. You fucked them up, man. Where did I get that super shotgun? What?
This looks cool. I like the vortex here. It's like the checkerboard thing, and mixed with the gray on the checkerboard matches well with the gray on the walls, and it's a really good use of color theming.
Yeah, this is gonna be probably the theme for the rest of this episode. So it's a cool.
Sunlust is episodes.
It's kind of divided into 3, yeah.
Didn't know that about it.
Yeah, because like the last one had a lot of Zimmer going on, right? A lot of Hans Zimmer.
Then again, I don't have the discipline to play through this WAD, so...
Yeah, that's one thing I have is discipline.
You were taught discipline. Yo, when I was a kid, I never had chores.
See, that's the difference between you and me is, see, my parents prepared me for Sunlust.
You know,
son, when you grow up...
walk all over you. When he grows up, how's he going to be prepared to take on Sunlust?
Why do I have these save games in here now? I thought I deleted them.
Didn't your parents teach you not to make save games when you're doing your Sunlust?
Guys, I'm just gonna, like... Look at all these Baron doors. Fuck.
Bonus door, bonus door, bonus door.
Guys, clean out your save files. Look at this. I pistol start stuff, so I literally don't need any of this.
You could just go into your...
You guys want to see everything that I've played? Grave to Jamal Jones, JCPC, Judgment, Knife World, Liquidium 2, Lost City.
Maps of Chaos, Cat, Mixed version 3,
Motherload, Never, Pac-Man Doom, Pocket Slaughter, Pro Doomer,
DSX Manson Doom, the beautiful Doom WAD, the beautiful Doom WAD.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try not to use like too many different saves, but like what I'm gonna do is try to just put a couple here, just to remember. Man with Gun, what's up? Lust of the Sun, yay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, without the sun, you wouldn't do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it's like different. It's like different slots. Oh, you know what it? Yeah, I'm not sure why there were different saves there. I might save a little bit more often here early on because I'm kind of just like I need to get into it here. I need to.
The last like Doom WOD that I played that like Doom 2 WOD that had episodes built into it was like Eternity.
Well, this isn't necessarily episodes built in. It's just that's the way the difficulty's divided. But
have you played Eternity?
No.
Oh my God, you're missing out. It's like Dragonfly's magnum opus.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't played. That's something I want to get on. Yeah, that's one of those things I'd like to get on for sure.
It's like right up there with, you know, Alien Vendetta and Scythe and shit.
I might want to lower my music a bit because I want people to hear the music, but I want to be able to hear shit going off in the level.
Well, I don't know what it is, but whenever I watch your streams, I barely hear anything but your voice.
Yeah, because I have a pretty low. It's mixed better for YouTube.
But then people come in here and they're like, "Oh, I like this music," and I'm like, "I don't hear shit."
Yeah, it's the Discord, I guess. Another soul sphere.
Get that soul sphere.
Oh,
Get it.
Backpack.
Oh, you don't need it yet.
A backpack. Let me collect those shells. Backpack party snack. Totino's pizza backpack.
Speaking of snack, where is she? Is she done with that fucking garbage yet?
Oh yeah, man with gun. I'm definitely not doing save list, but it's more that I usually try to do only one save slot. But it's the music is a little loud compared to voice on Discord and in-game sound. Oh really? That's man with gun. Yes, he has a really weird ass name. I'll turn the music down a bit then.
I'm trying to open a pack of cigarettes and I can't fucking get the plastic undone. Like, what the fuck? They like melted it to a point where you can't even get the tab to go. There we go.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't smoke.
Here. I need to move my monitor closer to my face so I can really get in the game, you know?
Get into it. Do you remember, like, those old-ass Game Boy Color commercials? They were with the mouth and shit. There was that one that, like, made all the United States, like, out of Game Boys. I always thought that was cool. Yeah, it was a commercial for the Game Boy Color where they created the country, the United States. Every state was a different shaped Game Boy Color. Like the fucking the buttons and the directional pad were on like the panhandle of Florida.
Double kill.
Nice.
Clapping revenants.
Mommy milker.
Why is it just random? Why did those guys spawn?
You ever seen the movie Spawn?
You know what? I don't think I have.
I mean, you're not really missing anything except for fucking an awesome Violator.
A what?
The Violator is okay. I gotta be more prepared when I bring this stuff up. So, alright, Spawn's about a guy who fights demons from hell because he dies.
Okay. Yeah.
You know that part of it. The Violator's one of the demons, but he takes the shape of a clown.
Wow, how original.
Yeah, well, he's pretty funny.
I got hit by that for no reason, but at least there's another soul sphere. Occasionally I might not be able to engage in conversation because, you know, Sunlust.
Yeah.
But I still appreciate you know, conversation.
Sunlust is it's a disease that, you know, it attacks your your speech center in your brain, and it just makes conversationalism very hard. So I just want to let everybody know and be aware of, you know, Sunlust. That's what this stream is for. It's for charity.
I wish, yeah.
We're doing Sunlust Saveless for
Yes, this isn't for a charity, and it's for a GoFundMe for me to buy a new PC. No, I'm kidding. But buy my G Fuel shakers, okay?
This is a charity to help me buy a microphone. That's $10.
Oh, I want the Okay, this is interesting because... Huh. This is interesting. I got the pain elementals at least.
Yep. See, you're trained up for this shit by now. Had this been like the first map you played, you'd be slaughtered.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, the first map?
Like if this was your first map ever playing of Sunlust, is what I mean.
Oh, you know, this one's not too bad though. I can't remember the first map, but it honestly wasn't... Can I get these chain guns? It probably wasn't that much easier than this. Is there... Kind of looks like there's... Oh, Kind of looks like there's stuff out there. But I'm not sure. Oh, what? There's a key up here. I didn't even know that.
Lucky Eddie says the moderator isn't watching chat, so let's say nice things. He also says, I think his voice is really soothing.
I don't have a moderator in the chat. It's just me. Which, you know, maybe something that should... Is that... I can get there. Hey, you see that? You see that mountain? You see that mountain there? You can go there. Dude, I can't tell if those stairs... It looks like I could get down those stairs and there's a megasphere down there. Yeah, DeBag is with me on the Discord. He's got a YouTube channel too. Yeah, I don't really have a moderator because I don't think I'm exactly big enough for that yet, but you know, if that becomes an issue then. Hey, it's me, Sandwedge. What's up, Philip? Nice to see you again.
Sandwedge.
So this looks like a thing. It is a thing.
Totally is a thing.
Oh, I see. Where is he?
Oh my goodness, hit scanner heaven.
Oh.
Yo, freaking fireworks keep going off outside. We're gonna have, see, so every year my town does a giant display down at the lake. And, because I live on the shore of Lake Erie. So they have a giant, like, display every year, and I can see it from my balcony of my apartment building. So when that starts, I'm gonna head out and go watch that shit.
I think the idea is not to shoot these guys when they're the Archvile's actually in fight, so I didn't do that very well, but I lived.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get the hit scanners to fight each other though.
Well,
they get pissed over nothing. No,
what I mean is that the hit scanners to actually hit the Archvile.
Oh, the Archvile.
Oh, he got me. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Oh, I could actually get out here. That's probably the actual way to do this.
Damn, 8 health, man.
How about 2 health?
That's
Oh,
plenty.
shit, double or nothing.
I am out of ammo. Is that Wilster in the chat?
Absolutely not. It's a goddamn lie.
I recognize that voice anywhere. Shit. This is actually tough because you get stuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the
And
way
it's
to
like-
do it.
Yeah, but he's gonna come over there and then you're gonna be screwed. Okay. Oh, there's another one too. Okay. Sorry, I must have been looking away when the second one came.
I don't actually have a lot of ammo. I actually need these clips.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, just get all those clips, man. Remember,
Alright,
remember
came
what
up-
we were talking about?
I
Like,
came out
clips
with
are
a
funny.
bit more that time, but I'm not actually sure what the fuck I'm getting out of this. I got a megasphere, but I lost. I guess you're supposed to like not fucking lose it all.
I mean, getting
Oh.
the megasphere and losing it is better than just dying.
Yeah, it was a cool secret fight anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this is like the easiest map of the episode, but like I said, I haven't played Doom in a couple days, so it's gonna take me a bit to get up to speed. I've heard of God Machine. Map has a BFG, but the map makers forgot to give it to the player. Stuck in a closet somewhere. Hey BFG, come out of the closet.
But like you can't open it or something. Like, there's no way to open the closet.
It's outside the map.
Oh.
Apparently, says Lucky Eddie. Hey, Knights 108, what's up? I'm good, man. How are you? How's your 4th of July going? I don't know if you're... Well, actually, I'm not sure you're American. So I think Knights is British. So, which is the opposite of American. Definitely not. Oh, there's a rocket launcher there. Did I leave any health
Happy
around?
4th of July.
Yeah, happy...
Happy Defeat Day.
No health around. Oh, did I?
No
Can
offense
you not
either.
get up there? Oh, like if you fall down here, you're just kind of... Well... Now, what was I looking at? Oh.
Knights 108 says, my 4th of July was extremely neutral. Thanks for asking.
Cool.
So I'm assuming he's American then.
I like how this is scrolling. It's kind of interesting.
It's like a pipe. It's like a machinery working. Piece of machinery.
Yeah. Where's that rocket launcher? Where'd I see that rocket launcher? It's the blue bars. Oh. There. Well, that's a jerk move.
Mean.
There's a secret Easter egg. You should enable jump or fly to see it. Normally requires a thing run, which isn't very possible in GZDoom. Yeah, I like to do a thing run now and then, you know.
What's
Oh,
a
you don't
thin?
know what a thing run? That's when in like vanilla Doom ports, the collision when you're running against like obstacles, like little things like light posts or whatever, you move faster when you're running along them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can use that to skip damaging floors sometimes or run over long gaps. But yeah, that
Kinda like
doesn't
when
work.
you-
Plasma
against the
box
wall?
just appear. I want that berserk.
Is it like when you like strafe run against a wall? Like,
Yeah, it's like that, but it works in all directions, I think.
They call that wall running, right? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's
you
a
can use
spider
that on-
demon?
With a
Where?
chasm to.
What?
There's a spider
He
demon.
came up in the center.
Yeah, I think he was.
I
in
didn't
that
even
little well.
see
Oh,
it.
there he is.
Hi.
Hey, lucky. Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
You took the garbage out finally.
Oh yeah.
No, she's just getting
Yeah.
started with the trash.
Who's your
Now
favorite
that she's
serial
here.
killer?
I would have to say either. I'll probably Ed Gain.
This looks like a strafe run right
And
there. But
The Red Ripper, Andre Chikatilo.
oh, but it actually teleports those cells over here, I think, which is super weird.
Unique
Look,
answer. I can respect that.
Edmund Kemper's pretty fucked up.
Oh, I like him. He's great.
Yeah,
Why are there-
he's just a whiny baby that is
Why are
obsessed
there-
with his mom.
Yeah.
Why are there what sandwich? What?
2 switches.
Why
He
not?
he only got caught though because he turned himself in, so that's pretty impressive.
Wait, who's that?
Ed Kemper.
Oh, I've never heard of him.
He's the guy that would like lure girls into his car and kill them.
Darcy
Among
Kemper.
other
Yeah,
things.
and then
I feel like, didn't Ted Bundy do that too?
Yeah, he did that a
Yeah,
lot more.
but-
He did like 30 plus people.
I don't
Everybody
understand why
was
they're.
like,
favorite metal band is Metallica, so it's like.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing I don't want to hit both of these switches. Cause
Maybe one at a time, yeah.
like maybe it lets out more stuff.
Craziest thing, and
Done.
you know what I hate is when people say crazy people don't realize they're crazy. No, they fucking do. First of all, they fucking do.
Oh my
those people
god.
knew they were doing something wrong.
I actually forgot to
Well, no,
save after this.
When they say that, they're referring to like schizophrenics who legitimately don't believe that they're crazy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ed Kemper was diagnosed with schizophrenia, but he turned himself in because he knew what he was doing was wrong.
He sat there and he said, actually, Edmund Kemper himself said, you know, he's holding a severed head in his hand by the hair, and he's going, "This is disgusting. I'm about to go crazy." And then he hears a voice in his head saying, "Well, you're saying that, so that means it's not crazy." And you're holding a head in your hand.
Well,
and,
there
well,
was this
okay,
guy.
now I think
uh,
this is crazy, so it's not crazy, I guess. Like, what?
There was this one guy. He wasn't a serial killer. I think the only person he killed was himself. But he would go out shopping every day, and every day he would come back and write a blog post about all the people he supposedly killed, including like the Queen of England and shit, because he was like a hardcore schizophrenic, and he believed that there were like government
Shit.
agents always coming after him.
As opposed to a
But like he
casual.
never actually like touched anybody, and he only
This
died.
might
because
be
he
a
had, like,
part where I
untreated
needed-
diabetes that he assumed was poison.
This might be a part where I needed to have a second save because I only have 30 health and there's no health here.
This
Right.
is the fulcrum right here. This is the crunch point.
And I couldn't get that berserk.
I met a dog on my trash adventure.
Oh, really? Cool.
So like, and also there's a spider demon that's like literally, like I thought I might be able to get that berserk.
Do you want dog pics? I'll
what
send
kind of dog
pics.
was it? Yeah. What
It's
kind
a
of dog
German
was it?
Shepherd Husky mix.
Fuck.
Huskies are beautiful.
Yeah, I needed to see already. It's doing the whole resource thing to me, cause this fight
Don't
isn't.
you
Right,
like
so-
that like that, where you just don't have? I thought you liked that.
So we got 4 people in here, so we're at our limit. We're at our capacity.
This is a good number.
But anyways, Andrei Chikatilo, who was a serial killer from Russia, he would just go to the park and then just like stab little girls to death and then just like put some leaves over them and go home. And he killed, how many did he kill?
Like over 300.
52 people.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. But
All right, we're gonna start using multiple save slots. I'm not even playing very well today, so like that's probably part of it. But
I posted dog pic.
in my opinion, you seem like you're a little bit out of it today.
what?
What?
Ouch.
Me? Or
You just
no,
mean
no.
like you mean me in general or my gameplay?
No, just you in general. You're just kind of like,
Oh, you know, I'm chill. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying.
Look at the dog
I
pics.
disagree. It's immoral sin what you're doing right now.
I like that Knight says he likes my stream because it's the only Doom stream where we talk about serial killers.
That's
And
a-
so-
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of those. Like Doom Guy himself, if you really think about it, is probably a serial killer.
Richard Ramirez is pretty metal.
Richard Ramirez is lame.
Ah.
He's fucking corny.
See, like, I'm playing terribly
Who's that?
in this fucking first area.
Okay. I can see why you'd say that, but I think the just the violence of it and how varied it was. Plus, he didn't have a
It doesn't
he didn't
help
have
that
like a
it's...
specific.
Sorry.
He didn't seek out specific people. He just broke into random homes, which I thought was neat. Because most of them just target like men or women or some specific category. He just did it for fun.
I like how Sandwich goes to say something, then stops and goes, "Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you talking about killing people."
On my stream.
I'm Canadian.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
We
Yeah,
apologize.
That's Colonel
but-
Russell Williams. We don't do that here.
Whoa! Why you gotta bring him up, man?
But I asked this in Discord. I'll bring it up for the live stream. So, like, you put your milk in bags, right? Do you also fill your water beds with milk?
Who the fuck owns a waterbed?
My sister used
Who
to.
the fuck puts milk in bags?
I don't put it in the bags, I have to buy it from a bag. Nobody asked me.
That's just not a democracy at that point.
This ain't a democracy anymore.
Sandwich gets a letter in the mail. Okay, would you rather have your milk in jugs or bags? And Sandwich ruined it for everybody. Bags.
Yeah, he mailed back. No, he didn't mail back, and they just assumed bags.
I'll keep that berserk there, maybe.
Now we gotta use paper bags, though.
Actually, no, I want that berserk right now.
Going to the store and buying milk in a paper bag.
What? Like it's fucking like alcoholic milk that you gotta drink in a paper bag in public?
Ugh.
No, it's just like a soggy mess.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a teleporter back here. That's probably
Sandwich. Sorry.
The bag is leaking milk, and the shelf it's sitting on is just fucking destroyed and damp.
Sandwich, do you like drinking your milk with pulp or without the pulp?
my answer to that is more, more.
So yes.
Oh no. Oh.
I'll ask you again in 10 minutes, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Snacks was like, yeah, I like sour milk because it's like milk with pulp, and I just threw up a bit in my mouth.
It's like cottage cheese.
Oh, well, she likes blue cheese, which is pretty much close enough, right?
They have delicious flavor spots.
Well, it's like I said, curdled milk is just milk with its own built-in cereal.
Oh. You want
You
some
just
milk
pour it.
cereal? Yeah, sure. I'll take milk in my cereal. No, I mean just the milk is the cereal.
It tastes even better when you open like a partially drank container of milk. You pour cereal into the container, and then you leave it in the fridge again for like a month, and then you have the cereal.
Oh man, yeah. The best part is when you have a nice container of milk that you've opened and used, and then you go to open it again, there's that nice crusty old milk on the rim of the jug.
What?
That's the best
Shut
part.
the fuck up.
Anyway, see, it's like your catchphrase that I've noticed.
What? Shut the fuck up?
At least when talking to me, I mean, it makes sense.
I've heard.
What is that, your catchphrase? Yeah, only when you're on.
I could point you to multiple clips in your live streams where you said that to me and to Dubag or
Can you blame
Dubag.
me?
Is it Dubag or Dubag?
Dubag, it's Dubian.
It's, yeah, yep. It's Dub Bag.
Okay.
People always call me the Bag, and I'm like, no, it's Dub Bag.
I'm the bag. Look at me. I'm the bomb.
Are you the bag that they put all the fucking milk in?
Yep. So anyways, you open up the crusty ass milk container.
Open
right?
up the door, see? Air, 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 air,
Oh, my wife.
Do I need to call
All
someone?
the time.
Let's get the fuck out of there.
What'd you say, Snacks?
Do I need to call someone?
Air, 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 air,
I need an adult.
That went a lot better than last time. I've got tons of resources left there now.
I need an adult.
What? No, that's not that type of stream.
Remember, kids, next time someone threatens you, just go air, air, air. Then the guy will be like, what the fuck? And then
Yeah,
just
if you
walk
do it
away.
aggressively enough, they'll leave. Whereas if you have to take it another step, just shit yourself.
Yeah, shouldn't come.
What? The fuck? Shut the Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Shut
You're
the
out.
front door.
You're out of your element.
What the
At least the Nazis know, Donnie. They should just annihilate.
Hey, here's an idea. The last time I lost all those resources was because I went into that fucking secret. That fucking sucked. So, here's an idea. I'm not gonna do that this time. I've actually got 2 things left now. I don't need that megasphere at all right now. So, like, there's no point.
You will.
You will.
You will.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a promise.
No, I don't have the blue key yet. It's right there. Oh yeah, it's the Barons.
Every time I hear someone say, like, is that a threat? I think of Mufasa and the Lion King going, "Arr, is that a challenge?"
Right.
I've only seen that movie like once.
I've seen that movie like 5 times.
I didn't watch any Disney movies growing up. I was a Warner Bros. Child.
That one niche moment in that movie that happened for 2 seconds 20 years ago.
Yeah, but it's not a niche movie. It's The Lion King. People should get that, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that do. But it was one of them. I watched a lot of Disney sequels growing up. Like I had Peter Pan 2, Bambi 2, Lion King 1.5.
Just never got around to watching the originals.
Yeah, I watched the original Lion King when I was like 13, but by that point I was like, yeah, I'm too old for this.
That one and like Mulan were like the only 2 I liked anyways.
So now I can get this stuff, which I have left over, which is
The Sandwich and the Beast. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all night.
Will you? It's not even that's not even true. Liar. Alright, why don't I think no, I can still save in slot 1 here. I think I'll only do that when I have shit resources, you know?
I don't know, man. You're missing 3 health there. That's pretty tight.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna... You're gonna regret that.
I mean, this is Sunlust, so like... Oh, the rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Actually, I can get that extra box of rockets. Do I want to do that, though? I don't want to trigger that yet, because I'm not exactly sure. I might decide to hit the other switch or something, but... I think I have enough rockets here.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hey, I didn't take anything there. That's good.
My friend just sent me a caption, a picture with the caption spaghetti, but it's very obviously not spaghetti in the picture.
What is it?
steak on a barbecue.
So
You lied
spaghetti.
to me.
Well, I hope they bring lots of spaghetti.
What don't even
fuck?
get me.
What the
Don't
fuck?
get started on that
What
shit.
do I do with this spider demon?
I wish I was spaghetti.
If I was the emperor, I wouldn't want to have like lightning coming out of my fingers, just raw spaghetti at people. Just like cooked spaghetti, just
This is actually kind of weird with the spider demon, like...
not kill people, just like mildly annoy them and ruin
This is
their
kind
day.
of fucked.
Oh man, you got that all over me. Now my robe's all starchy. You just got pwned.
Oh, why you gotta give it away, Philip? You can telefrag the spider demon. Well, I appreciate you giving me hints. I guess I do kind of suck today, so
Thanks, Philip.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of the fun, is like playing blind and not really knowing. But if you guys want to give me hints, I guess I can't stop you.
Sandwich just hires somebody to stand behind his viewers and just be like, don't you dare fucking type that and send that hint. We're putting an end to this.
I mean, I think I could eventually do that by sticking close to the wall, you know? That certainly helped. So... I mean, it's something that I'll have to get used to, is like, if I'm looking at the chat, people are going to tell me what to do, so...
Can I tell you what to do?
Doesn't necessarily make... I mean, I still have to execute it, so it's not...
The first thing that you should do is you should go to your local bank. You should take all of that money, and then you should send it to me. After that...
All
I
of
don't
what
really
money?
care.
On a live stream.
Yeah,
Stream it
all of
while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, you didn't real... Yeah, sorry, I wasn't literally asking, like, what do I do with the cyber demon? It was more rhetorical, like, I need to figure it out, you know?
Well, you kill it.
So thank you, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do stuff blind. If I really get stuck, I'll ask the chat. Until then, though, just, you can, no, it's not a big deal at all, Eddie, but, I'll just ask, like, part of the fun is enjoying my misery of, like, not knowing that you can telefrag that guy, you know? So...
And the misery of a blabbering idiot in his ear.
So I just did a slot 2 save. Oh. So what the fuck does the other switch do? The same thing? Is it just like you can do either or? I'm not asking, I'm... Oh. Error. Interesting. I think I can go buy him. It's pretty risky, though.
For how much?
I wonder if I can get him before I run out, though.
Wait, did you say... Okay, wait, he said I can go buy him, and then you said for how much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost missed that.
I'll be right back.
Wow, Philip says we'll just enjoy you sucking. Well, this is where the BFG's supposed to teleport in. Yeah, you don't say. Isn't there a plasma somewhere?
It just showed up, yeah. We'll
There's plasma cells around, but if there's a plasma gun, it's in a fucking
No, I think
secret or something.
he mentioned earlier that there's a BFG that's supposed to teleport in, but it doesn't.
Anybody playtest this shit?
What's the point in that?
I did not. I only played this a week ago, and Philip doesn't remember.
Philip, Lillian.
How about that, motherfuckers?
Oh!
What did you do? Oh, you got the
past
rad
him.
suit. I'd buy that for $1.
My wife put a cyberdemon in front of me. I walked past and said, how about that, motherfuckers?
And they shot me in the back and I died horribly.
No
The afterlife.
No
Fucking
They say I'm going
invincibility.
to hell for all the puppies I strangled. I gotta tell you, them puppies didn't have no souls.
How the fuck do you get the invincibility?
Well,
You just hear the
that's
panic.
a question
oh
in
my
life,
God.
isn't it?
So you can squeeze by him? At least?
Oh, I went to my doctor. He told me I had 6 months to live. I told him I couldn't pay the bill, so he gave me another 6 months.
Arrow! Arrow, arrow! Arrow, arrow! Arrow, arrow!
And then they fall down and die.
Arrow, arrow! So you can get through that without the BFG, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Where'd you get that one? The 6 months joke from?
He said it.
Rodney Doomerfield.
He did? I never heard that one.
I think it's like his best one, in my opinion. That one, and me and my wife were very happy for 20 years, and then we met. I still like that one too.
Me and my
Yeah,
wife, we made a vow to only smoke after sex. I still got the same pack from 1975. Oh. The
I don't
thing
have
is, she's
sex
up
with my wife, 'cause
to.
I
The weird thing
found
is,
out
she's
on-
up to 3 packs a day.
I don't have sex with my wife because I think it's awful to have sex with a married woman.
We can't
Yeah,
stop laughing.
We're trying to keep things interesting in our marriage. One day, she answered the door wearing a sexy negligee. The problem is, she was coming home.
I like that.
My wife, she cut me out of sex, but that's... My wife, we haven't had sex in a month. But you should see the other guys she cut out. I can't remember how he delivered it better than that, but yeah. Get it? He doesn't have sex with his...
Rodney Dangerfield's a legend. I love him.
Why did I not save after that? Because I was still in the fight, I guess.
Because
The other day, I looked at my family tree. 2 dogs were using it.
My girlfriend called me. She said, come on over. Nobody's home. I went over there and knocked on the door. There was nobody home.
Yeah, nobody was home. Yeah.
You guys remember him in... Did you guys ever see Caddyshack 2?
No.
Oh. Well, he was in that.
He was in Caddyshack 1.
No, it was 2.
He's in the first one.
Is he in both of them?
I don't know. I haven't seen the second one, but I know for a fact he's in the first one. He's like the best part of that movie. Because he walks up to like this old woman. He's like, hey, you must have been something before electricity. Oh, Caliber.
Oh, shit! I forgot.
I watched
Oh!
Airplane today.
That's the wrong place to go. Oops. So
I've
there's
seen
actually...
Airplane probably like 12 times.
Oh, there's actually, oh, there's a megasphere here, so that's fine.
Calibrax says, the doctor told me I only had 6 months to live, so I shot him dead. The judge gave me 15 years.
Jesus. That's not even a... It's not a joke!
That's a good one.
Oh, no respect. Who said that? Who said that?
Him. Just now.
Calibrax. That's funny, man.
Okay, that's a better way to do that. I forgot I had a rocket launcher.
You made that up? That's fucking genius.
How do I get that arch file? Shit. How about...
You almost telefragged them.
Boom. Okay, I got through that pretty well. Actually, I took like no damage. That's sick. So I've got the red key now. I'm not gonna try to fucking hug those meatballs, man. I was afraid to hug them because of the other stuff going on around, so I needed to take cover. Rye Iron, what's up? So I'm gonna, you know what? Let's do a.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's do another.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna keep doing multiple saves at this point because I think the wad's hard enough. So there's a red switch here. I don't have really anything for that cyberdemon right now. Actually, let's. Oh, that switch actually teleports a bunch of health down there.
Snacks, you work tomorrow?
Nope.
4th of July, we're getting fucked up.
Oh, I'm already a little messed up.
So it
It's gonna get
teleported
so much worse.
these stim packs in, which would have been useful before, but
I'm drinking this fucking.
So
power.
the problem is if you come back down here, it does this.
I accidentally got today off. I didn't realize. So, like, someone asked me if I could switch shifts because there was an issue with the schedule or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, sure, because I didn't care what days I worked. And then it's like, oh, now I have the 4th of July off when I didn't think I would have.
So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that cyberdemon there.
I actually got a day off last week when I forgot to set my alarm clock.
Uh-huh.
LOL.
Roller skates. Mayonnaise.
Rafflecopter.
What's that?
Right.
Okay, so
I don't have a fucking plasma gun because this guy didn't even fucking put the BFG in properly in his map.
like Windows
Allegedly,
XP,
I don't know if that's true or
Sam,
not.
Windows XP, Microsoft Sam, if you typed in the word soy, he would say it like that. Swat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking
I've
auto
seen that
switch,
one.
son of a bitch.
Old text-to-speech stuff is pretty funky sometimes.
You guys ever hear about the text-to-speech sound effect replacement one?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I've seen gameplay of that. What about the one that just replaces everything with "ugh"? You know, and it's just all like this sprite of, I think it's Tim Allen's face.
Yeah. and then it's
Every
got,
single
all
sprite in the
fires
game.
and kills everything. A
So
lot
what's
of fucking.
what's this shit? Are you supposed to
this
have a
looks-
plasma weapon here?
This looks like horse shit.
Cause like, I've got
Me
a
too.
fucking rocket launcher and a super shotgun.
Don't say that. I mean, you got. I mean, what do you? Yeah, like.
I can
You
do
can't, like-
this. I need space.
We'll try and kill those guys and then back up in there and then just.
Yeah, but look at this.
Oh yeah, fuck, man. Maybe you gotta
There's
dodge
too
and
fucking many.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's a problem. That part's.
Yes, I should have a plasma gun, but because apparently the BFG was not put in correctly.
Philip is saying it gets harder later.
No, but this is.
That's what I told her.
Did he actually say that? Well,
He
like
said, yeah, but this is nothing compared to what's in store, so it gets harder later.
Yeah, I heard the
I
wad
know it gets
as you
harder. I got through I got through map 20, which was about 50 times harder than this, so I do know that. But also, that map didn't have a fucking weapon that you're supposed to get that was fucking bugged.
Wait, what
Like-
map is it?
Look, there's a plasma weapon right here.
What map is it?
Wait, how does this
20.
open?
No, 21, right? This is 21.
There's a plasma weapon right here. I forgot because it's obscured.
But those don't open. Those aren't yellow key doors.
I'm hitting use.
Gotta be a switch then.
Is it the yellow switch over there for no reason?
Maybe. Maybe that's the reason.
Well, I hit that. Is it this red
No.
switch for no reason?
That wouldn't make any sense because
No,
it's-
it fucking wouldn't, would it?
no.
I may be just missing an obvious... Where...
Go look and see if it worked. No. Fuck.
Is it a secret switch? You think I missed a secret at the beginning. You can't go back to it. Great design.
Somebody says there's a switch for the plasma gun. A yellow...
Philip just said, I think you missed at the beginning and can't go back. No, just hit the bars.
I think I know what kind of sand wedge you are.
Yeah, just hit the bars. Right?
Yeah, that's not working, yeah.
Is it a compatibility thing?
No, it can't be.
Hit the bars, they said.
It'll be fun, they said.
It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, I don't give a shit about a secret at the beginning. I want to open the fucking bars to get the weapon I'm supposed to allegedly have. For the encounter that is going to be a absolute bitch. Even with the fucking amount of health and armor I have.
Yeah, but if you get that rifle, it will switch up the entire encounter.
The whole thing's going to be super easy. If I get that.
There's gotta be a way. There has to be a way.
There has to be a better way.
Crawl under the bars.
Yeah, can I
bend
crouch in
over.
this?
Do what a normal human in real life would do.
Do I have to hit... Does
Not
killing the
sign up for this
cyberdemon do
mission.
it? Can you trigger that with the cyberdemon death?
Maybe?
Wait, can you actually jump across here? Did I already do that?
Doom guy's like, I'm gonna run everywhere 50 miles an hour and kill everything, but I'll be damned if I can crouch or jump.
I don't know how to get that either. This is kind of dumb. Because,
Me too.
like...
Not as much as me.
No.
Like, I guess I'll try to do it this way for a bit until someone in the chat... Someone said they're opening an editor. Because, like, this level seems a bit busted. I don't know how people do this without knowing the secrets. Salt wedge. Well, I'm all for difficulty, but not if you design something for a BFG and it fucking breaks. And also, it's the, you know, the greatest WAD ever made, and it has something like this in it.
This isn't the greatest WAD ever made.
Well, according to a bunch of people.
It's very, very, very good, but I can tell you right now, it's not the greatest ever made.
Well, I mean, when stuff like this happens, absolutely. I actually made it through there.
Maybe they really expect you to do this. And it's just not gonna
I
happen.
actually can do this. It's what I'm saying is, like, it feels like it wasn't designed to be to do it this way, you know?
Wait, turn around. Hit the, wait, never mind.
I have a lot of ammo and health, or armor and health, so what I can do is actually... I mean, this is just going to be a little bit of RNG to make sure I don't get trapped in I'm not sure if there... I think I got all the rockets that I could find in the map as well, is the problem.
I'm telling you, Sandwich, you got, like I said, you got discipline for this, man. I could not be doing this shit right now. I could not deal with this shit without, like, God moding. Like, this is just not fun.
Well, this should have a weapon that I don't have is the thing, so I'm gonna let it off.
It really should. Yeah, it really should.
Okay, here we are.
Fuck! Almost made it. Can someone said they're opening up the editor? Can you...
I'm looking at it in the editor right now. That's weird. According to this, you should be able just to open those bars, walk up and press them like a switch, and they should stay open. Unless if, I guess they point to these two sectors.
Is it a GZDoom fucking issue?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Usually GZDoom doesn't run into issues like that.
Well, you see that I'm trying to open the fucking door.
Yes, that is something that I can see.
Is it because I waited? Do I need
No,
to
it
go to
just
an
says
earlier
137. Wait, I might be closed now.
I'm hitting use. Is it because I waited too long and now it's locked out for no reason? I have it on strict. Yeah, I changed the compatibility earlier to default. Let's see this. It's on boom regular now. Now it's on default. I'm hitting use.
Oh wait, never mind.
Dude,
I'm
chill.
looking at this one. What the fuck? According to this, you hit that, and then what the hell is this? Oh my lord.
Lucky Eddie, changing compat while playing has fixed door issues for me in the past. Specifically for vanilla Doom, when two line defs are too close together, in Doom Strict, some doors will not open, and I have tested changing compatibility well in the game, and it fixes it. So I assume that would happen here. I don't know why that...
Wait.
My compat
That's weird.
setting likely broke it, so this just doesn't work in GZDoom then.
Looking like you hit that switch, and then it triggers some stuff, and a voodoo doll opens the door for you.
What?
So it's just broken in GZDoom Boom Strict. I mean, you said the fights would be weird, but you didn't say it would outright fucking break the level. Just id clip to it, it's broken. I'm just gonna fucking clip it. Yeah, fuck this. Alright, well... you know, obviously, Sunlust being the greatest WAD of all time, it's not built for scrubs who play GZDoom, you know? So, just fuck them. Get fucked. This thing just won't open, so there you go, everybody. We're learning something. But I appreciate all your help, because... Yeah, I would not have figured it out myself. I don't know
You need a back rub.
Yeah, can you crack my back? So, what the fuck do I do? Do I keep playing through this thing in Boom Strict if it's gonna fucking break?
Huh, I just tested it out in my own copy of GZDoom, the door opened.
Yeah, when did you do it though? Because I did a whole bunch of other stuff.
I guess, but I don't know. In the editor, there's nothing else attaching onto any of this.
I don't want to play this in default though. I'm not playing without infinitely tall stuff. I'm just gonna keep doing it like this, and if something breaks, then it'll be more obvious to you guys.
Well, you don't have to stick to one default setting. You can tweak compatibility modes. Like you can. Tweak
I'm also not gonna go through that right now. I could. How about just Boom? Is Boom regular? Does that have infinite tall?
You could see in the actor behavior or something in there. No, it's on that one. It's probably in physics then.
No. Yeah, the issue's GZDoom, but I did not see anywhere, like, nothing's broken for me so far, and I'm surprised that something like this outright breaks. I didn't see anywhere people saying that it was literally broken. Like, as in you just don't get a weapon you need. Well, you know, I gotta keep trucking here. I'm gonna keep trucking with Boom Strict. Yeah, Lucky Eddie, I could try that right now. I could try to... I'm not gonna fucking glitch test this right now for Ribix. Like, I'll do that another time. I'll just continue here, but hopefully that something that broken doesn't happen. Like, what's funny is that was separate from the broken BFG, so Plasma is just broken on this map entirely, which is cool. Yeah, so it's possible that next time I play this, I will switch to DSDA-Doom if it's really gonna do this to me. But let's just fucking get past this right now.
Let's go, man. Hopes are high, spirits are high.
Let's just try to finish this fucking level.
Good vibes.
Jesus Christ. I swear, like, people...
Oh,
Can't
don't
just-
you dare
You
swear.
can't just play GZDoom. No, you just can't do it, man. It's not. You're not hardcore enough.
I didn't
He's
remember
great.
checking into the salt mines.
This is Sand Wedge's Salt Mines. What's up, everybody?
No, you put salt on a salad, remember?
Like,
Not
I
a
don't want to
sandwich.
play DSDA because there's stuff that I have to get used to with it, and I'm not gonna do it on one of the hardest WADs I've ever played. So,
I like my salads without dressing.
well, see, Lucky Eddie, I use combat settings all the time in GZDoom, and they're always great. This like never happens, and I've been playing a lot for my channel.
Sometimes I have to hide in the closet.
So I would recommend combat settings in GZDoom personally, because I like, yeah, I'm just gonna move on.
Because if anyone finds out, they'll stop talking to me. I'm ashamed.
Oh, there's still one there. Are you kidding me? Damn. Yeah, case by case basis. Again, I've rarely ever had that issue, but obviously stuff for harder doomers, like they don't care about GZDoom when you're playing stuff this hard, so I get that. Just unfortunate for me right now. Might as well take it. I have 520 cells, so I might as well.
I mean, it's not like you're not supposed to have it.
Oh yeah, that's I mean, no clipping for that is fine. I'm not
Yeah, in my
fucking.
opinion, you're not
Wow,
really
guys,
cheating.
that was a bit easier. I lost like nothing. It's a little easier when you have the weapon you're supposed to. GZDoom works fine. Well, it clearly didn't, and for me, probably what I'm guessing is that because I forgot that those bars were there, and I got it after getting all the keys and triggering other stuff, so I'm assuming something broke because of that. Whereas if you play, again, this is something I could bug test later, but I'm not gonna exactly do that right now. Fourth stream.
Scrim.
Hey, Doom
Not-
Doomerson, what's up? You're talking about DSDA-Doom. Yeah, I don't even know anymore.
What does that even? What does DSDA mean?
Oh, did I
Default
just
settings?
accidentally load instead of save? Fantastic.
You should
You
use
better
Fluff
have-
instead.
That would be so hilarious.
I did. I'll just do this again.
Sorry.
Well, this fight is not an issue at all when you actually have a plasma weapon.
It's better than the BFG.
Well, no, but...
Yes, it is.
It's okay to be wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Well, I'm losing a lot more
If you
here.
use BFGs, you go to hell before you die.
Well, I lost a lot more that time.
You remember that fucking clip where like it was the Super Mario show? and-
Philip. Oh, Philip, it does break for you in GZDoom. Read the chat more often. Well, you know, I sort of am trying to play a game at the same time.
Yeah, he's kind of in the middle of something.
I'm trying to, but
both
I'm
at the
gonna
same
try
time.
that again and lose less health. Even though I have like this soul sphere actually, but I know I can do this by losing a lot less. So
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gracias. Dankeschön.
fuck,
Okay.
fuck.
Who? Who?
Anyone that lets me.
Come.
Yeah, thanks, Philip. Squadala, we're off.
There's a guy on a channel, his name's Bionic Pig. He's actually really funny, and he says that all the time on his streams. He just goes, come! Because of the YouTube boobs.
I want to get back up to that soul sphere. The fuck is this shit? That's not good.
Yeah, that guy lost his head. He's almost like you.
Oh, that's actually the ending. All right. Well, that was a level.
That's the
That
best
was
one so far.
That took me a fucking hour. Well, not exactly an hour because it took, but well, it took me an hour of beating the level and well, I had to start over because I was not using multiple saves and it glitched two different ways. So hopefully things will go better there. Oh, thanks, Lucky Eddie. Despite all the issues, I hope that was all right.
I got some good news, Sandwich. I can't believe it's been an hour. Already. So, you're doing good.
Hey, Calibrex, I will not be playing default. I'm sorry.
Please?
Alright, I'm pretty sure there are other things that Boom Strict does, not just
I
infinitely
don't date
tall
men
stuff.
who don't play on default.
There's other stuff like shooting through furniture and stuff. Or
Oh,
like
look at
whatever.
this situation here.
You know.
Look at this sitch. Dun, 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 dun. I don't care. Shigo and Kim Possible is my girl. Fucking hilarious. I'm surprised those chain gun guys haven't gone after you yet already.
I didn't wake
figured
them up.
Oh, are they deaf? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, you didn't fire. You didn't fire.
Oh! There's an arachnotron back there.
I have no
Where,
idea what broke
Rextron?
that
Hey,
door.
what's eight?
I tested the level out, and it seems past a certain point it stops working. I have no idea what causes it. There's nothing.
Oh, so it does
tagged.
after a certain point just stop working. Thank you
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't know what
confirmation.
causes it, though. But
That's you know what? It's the
there's
voodoo
nothing
doll.
tagged to it.
It's some weird voodoo doll conveyor belt stuff that just breaks for no reason.
See, this is why we don't give you the rank of master.
I hate you.
Have a seat, Sandwich.
How much this? Oh,
What are you doing here?
I like that it looks like the revenants are lowering because of the texture, but they're not. Or maybe
I
I'm
thought
just
they
drunk.
were, yeah.
Baby, get low, 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 low. Those revenants got the boots with the fur, with the fur.
Right.
They're bloody pants. Yes, sir. When I was a kid, I thought they were wearing pants.
Who?
Revenants.
Doom
they're not
Doomer
wearing
said,
Oh,
stick to Boom or PR. Yeah, see,
You boomer.
I'm not gonna. So I'm probably not gonna repeat it every time, but stuff like this is making me think that I should start playing DSDA at some point, just to avoid shit like this. But again, this like never happens to me. So
Play Wolf instead. Wolf.
yeah, play Wolf. Everybody wants me to play their source port. I get it.
No, it's not my source port.
Well, it's your
What's
source
Wolf?
port of choice.
No, it's not. Eternity is my favorite source port.
What about Meow?
Okay, so play one that you don't like. Okay, got it.
No. Play this in DOSBox.
Yeah, thanks. Good idea.
what the fuck? Okay, it's this one switch. This one switch breaks it. It opens up one door for a voodoo doll to cross, which then that voodoo doll closes a different door, which blocks off the voodoo doll to open the yellow door for the plasma gun. I don't think that matters for GZDoom. It just seems like, because I don't see how GZDoom
it's literally
would
just the
make
level.
that behave differently.
So
Yeah,
that
it
level
just-
is well bug tested. I'll say that.
But why
This
this
is like Sandwich. You're gonna swing this.
switch?
Fuck that.
So yeah, guys, it's saying that
Door open, stay. Oh, that teleports all of these bastards. Okay.
I don't have. Yeah, I'm. The reason I'm not playing PR Boom is not compatibility. It's just I don't like it currently. I just don't like the feel. I don't like the look. But it's
never liked
it's actually yeah. So as people are explaining here, the reason I don't run into this problem a lot is because it wasn't GZDoom. It's actually the map is busted in 2 fun ways. BFG doesn't spawn, and after a certain point, the yellow bars don't spawn. So I don't know what to say.
So basically, you have to play the map faster.
No, you just can't hit a certain switch after a certain point for an arbitrary
so you should
reason.
play it faster.
It's not faster, it's just in a different order.
Yeah, don't do that. This is a fully intended feature, I can assure you.
Yep, probably.
It's like you didn't get it? Well, fuck you!
Do it again, but better.
Yeah, like I kind of forgot that it was there, you know?
Get good, scrub.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's a fucking
Where's that teleport?
reference for you.
To the sector tag 2.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Huh, that's weird.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
That's weird.
No, you didn't.
Sorry.
One time I fell out of a tree. Everybody's heard that story a million times.
I like how there's a sniping arachnotron.
Okay, so Snacks, I had just, it was like 2006, I was like 13 years old, and I had just gotten done playing my favorite Tomb Raider of all time. Of all time, and it was Tomb Raider Legend. And,
You know what I can do? This.
Fall down a tree. I jumped from one tree to another thinking I was Lara Croft, and I made the jump, but the branch broke, and I scraped my elbow all the way down, and then knocked myself the fuck out.
You've actually told us this one. Oh, I can jump down here? Whoa, what's over? Is there anything here?
No, you're not supposed to be doing. Oh!
Okay, it looks like the intent on that last map was to block off the plasma gun, but when they block the plasma gun, you get the BFG instead. Because what it looks like is if you can collect the plasma gun early, or you can wait and get a BFG instead.
Or you can get fucking nothing.
Well, yeah, but you can still get the plasma gun early. If you
or you can get
right
nothing.
away.
Or you can get you get nothing,
Yeah,
sir. I said good day, sir.
Yeah, they screwed up the teleport on the BFG. That's what happened there. Is that they did intend to lock off the plasma gun, it looks like, but then there was supposed to be a BFG to compensate.
Yeah.
Whoever made that map, you're a crook, a liar, a swindler. How can you do this? Build up a little boy.
They didn't put a teleport destination in the sector tag 2.
You're an inhuman monster. I said good day.
You get nothing.
You lose. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You both bumped into a ceiling fan that now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing.
Wow, you remember that really well.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
I loved it as a kid, yeah.
The new one with Johnny Depp was just fucking weird. That shit was fucking weird. He had Count Dooku as his father going, well, let me look at your Halloween candy and throw it all away. Lollipops.
Shit, how do I...
Cavities on a stick.
Wait, how do I get the super shock? Oh.
I mean, if anybody watched that movie in the middle of his trial, he would have lost. They'd be like, this dude's a creep.
Well, this is fucked.
You can say that about any Johnny Depp movie.
Yeah, you really could.
Yeah, you've seen Edward Scissorhands. Like, even the good ones, like, you know, this guy, he played Hunter S. Thompson, he played Edward Scissorhands, he played Ed Wood. That's probably, like, the most, like, tame one, even though in real life Ed Wood was a complete, like, psychotic alcoholic, but...
I mean, I gotta tell you, man, I mean... You never know, you know? You never know what a person really is.
Well...
When they're famous like that.
There it is.
No.
Well, you do after a decent court case where they just air all of the dirty laundry and fling all of the mud everywhere. Then you get a pretty good picture at that point. That's
a whole different bunch of bullshit, though.
I like the Barons.
Yeah, I know that ass, right?
Not as good as the cyberdemons. The hottest demon, objectively.
I feel like that'd be like throwing a hot dog down an alleyway, though, because he's so big.
He could probably, like, imagine how hard he could kick, though.
Imagine how hard.
Sonic. I read some Sonic fan fiction one time where Sonic was having sex with this Mongolian lunch lady, and the phrase "hot dog windshield wipers" came up at one point.
Sandwedge, please say the line.
Shut the. Oh! How did I not get cover there?
You just been arch-viled.
You've never read Sonic
Whoa!
High School?
Wait a second! I just fucking picked that up. What? You could pick that up there? I didn't even realize that. That changes everything.
You wouldn't think you could. That's crazy. Are you supposed to be able to do that?
I don't know. This fucking wad's broken as fuck.
Poor thing.
Sunlust. More like
You know what?
glitch lust.
It's really fucked up of you to judge it and say it's fucked up. Maybe he just needs a little bit of help.
You ever read Sonic High School? It's a pretty good one.
No, didn't.
Stop.
We don't want to hear about Sonic porn.
Trust me, it's some good.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Okay.
It's not.
Oh my god.
You ever seen the sex fucking issue of Sonichu? No, until you've seen that shit. You
What?
don't have.
I know what
Please,
you're
no.
talking about.
No Chris Chan in this chat.
Did you hear which the only people that were half Sonichu in the world?
Oh, I barely squeezed through there.
So, apparently it's Chris Chan, her father, and Ted Bundy.
What?
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Oh,
what
yeah, I
are you
remember
fucking
Ted Bundy
talking
guy.
about?
He's been talking about Chris has been talking about Randy Stair lately as well.
No, let him enjoy his ignorance.
Is he still
let him
fucking
enjoy that,
like
because-
posting on the internet?
Ted Bundy is canonically half Sonichu, apparently.
What?
Yeah, and Bob Chandler is still alive.
It's a
the
great
Sonichu
way.
universe.
It's a great way to represent your original character. My character, he's really cool. He saves everybody, but he also kills people when he's pissed. He's a little bit like Hitler, but I mean, who is it, right? A little bit of Hitler mixed with Ted Bundy. We've got a good guy here.
Apparently,
you're
Ted
dealing with
Bundy
a
was
guy
a good
who-
person and got framed.
He's like Homelander in The Boys.
You're
Like,
dealing
Oh
with
hey,
someone
now
who
I can get
thinks
the
that
super
they're Jesus
shotgun. Oh
Christ,
wait, I already
so-
fucking got it. There are no bugs in Sunlust.
God damn it, I don't know what it is. Sanachu lies in his kitchen trying to open his oven and make it work. He calls up his friend Hitler and says, "You know a lot about
What?
ovens. What's a fucking oven like no."
For some reason, I didn't see that coming.
What? What?
Did you ever see Tucker Carlson talking about Chris Chan, where he seems to
What?
think that Chan is his last
What?
name? Where it's like, yes, and Mr.
Chris Tucker
Chan
cost?
is
What? Not Chris Tucker.
Did you see the
Tucker
Tucker?
Carlson.
Chris
Did you see the,
Tucker. Yo, you see that part of Rush Hour 3 where Chris Tucker's like, God damn, that Chris Chan, man.
Did you see the
Oh,
Tucker
it's on the
Carlson?
internet.
Yo, I'm gonna fight him Egyptian style.
What'd you say, Snacks?
Did you see the Tucker Carlson segment complaining about how they're trying to stop making the M&M mascot sexy?
Tucker, you fucking what? What are
he
you
seriously-
doing?
He
I love
covered it, and
Tucker
he's like,
Carlson.
yeah, like
So
he's talking about how
funny.
corporate wants to make them androgynous until the M&M characters are no longer sexy.
Yeah, what happened to sexy women in
the weird
advertising? The
fucking
Western civilization is collapsing, guys.
No, the weirdest fucking part about that is that I know that people do find the green M&M sexy.
How do you know
There are
that?
people out
Or
there that
green
think
M&M.
How do you know that,
You ever hear of
Wilster?
Linkara, the Lightbringer? People found his porn history, and the green M&M was in there.
What?
Yes. So was the dead
Doom
gay bucket
Doomerson,
gangbang.
Doom Doomerson, Homeland. Okay, I'm on episode 3 of The Boys season 3, so please no spoilers. I'm absolutely loving the show, though. I saw a couple episodes last night, so I'm gonna try to get through it soon. But please don't. Is that gettable? Probably. I mean, I got that super shotgun early, right? That wasn't even an item bump. I just literally just grab it every time. Oh.
But yeah, you know, dead gay Muppet gangbang. That's a porn category.
What? What?
Yep.
What?
Did you know that?
It's like...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What?
No. You can do it.
What?
Did you know that pterodactyl porn is a thing?
What?
Oh, that does not surprise me one bit.
It better.
But, yeah, with Linkara, the Lightbringer, it's like, I was telling my friend about how like a bunch of people on the internet found his porn history. My friend said, like, Jesus Christ, how'd that even do that? And I just told him he used the same username. That's how. So it's like, yeah, like of course people are gonna find it. You gotta look up Linkara.
Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
It's not hard to find. I mean,
I'm gonna try that again.
I want Linkara X Doug Walker. Holy shit, look at this. Sandwich owning these motherfuckers right here right now. This is your best one yet. Anybody here a fan of like Fallout games?
I like New Vegas and Fallout 3. I haven't played any of the other ones.
Oh my god, 4. I really like 4. I think it's underrated. But you could totally ignore the whole like build.
Shit, I actually have less health from that. So I'm gonna what I wanted to do is have the revenants hit the imps first, but it's actually I have less space that way. So. Wow, I somehow did not block any of those. I stood right in front of that fucker and didn't block a goddamn lost soul from spawning.
Doom Doomerson says Doom Prawn is a thing. We know.
Yeah, and
What?
then I said imp encounter.
What?
Rule 34 Doom. Rule 34 Doom and you'll never sleep.
Well, H-Doom, yeah. Rainbow 6, 3, and Walk Down after... Oh, they're talking about... Yeah, my favorite Fallout is Rainbow 6 Lockdown.
That was my favorite Mission Impossible movie.
Those missions are pretty possible at this point, don't you think?
Yeah, I've
No.
done about 10 of them.
Yo, how do you
I
get
feel
this
You
shit?
try driving through the city at 40 miles an hour.
Wait a minute,
without
that's just a
stopping or
strafe.
slowing
That's
down.
just a strafe jump from up there.
Wait, no, I'm thinking about speed.
Yeah, that was 50 miles an hour in speed as well. That's totally... Well, I don't know about doing it in a bus, but have you ever seen the movie The French Connection?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's a chase scene in that. It's like an early 70s cop film. I don't know. It's really good. And the chase scene in that, they just kind of went into New York during rush hour, and the director had his stunt driver there, and he just kept pissing off the stunt driver. Like, come on, man, you're not driving fast enough. So, like, the stunt driver just got really angry at him and just started driving completely recklessly. And they were just barreling through the city and filming it pretty much.
Oh, wow.
Because in the scene, like, the guy's got to follow an elevated train because there's an assassin on there. So, and then it's like, okay, you're gonna go through this intersection, and this car's gonna come by, and it's gonna be a near miss, but they timed it wrong, and you just wound up slamming into somebody else and crashing.
Hi.
I really thought I'd be able to. I guess I haven't actually. What? Oh, that's way
Snack,
too.
have you ever fallen out of a tree?
If I can get up there, then I
No.
can get that soul sphere.
Warren, you told us one time you did. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there at the moment, or at least I'm a little confused as to how I It looks like a teleporter up there.
I played
That
the fifth.
scrolling texture keeps making me think that it's lowering. Fucking with me.
Me too.
The weird thing is that this is variously hurting and non-hurting. Just like messing me up a bit. I like this jester hat of a room. Oh, that's how you do it. I hate
like
that.
the-
I wish I had better hotkeys for... What are the,
Yo, I don't care who you are. Carrot Top is fucking funny. Fight me.
that hurts me.
The
I'm sorry.
funniest thing, for me, the funniest thing from Carrot Top is that time that Norm Macdonald interviewed the core. Well, Norm Macdonald was in an interview with the co-star of a Carrot Top movie, and he derailed the whole thing just to make fun of Carrot Top, pretty much.
Well, yeah, but Norm Macdonald fucking rules. I mean, I'm not gonna say Carrot Top's better than Norm, but fucking Carrot Top is funny.
Because yeah, it's
We have different
You gotta
senses of
watch
humor
Carrot Top
because...
is fucking funny.
I'll be honest, I don't find Carrot Top or Norm Macdonald funny, so...
All right, the Carrot Top I can accept. The Norm, I don't know about that.
I'm just telling you the way I feel.
No, that interview is amazing. It was on Conan O'Brien's show, and you had Courtney Thorne-Smith, the co-star of the chairman of the board with Carrot Top,
Yeah.
and Conan asked, like, do you embrace this movie? He's like, oh yeah, there's lots of making out. Yeah, it's like 9.5 weeks, but with Carrot Top. And then Norm's like, is it called 9.5 seconds? Then like everybody laughs for a while, and then like they all die down. It's like, you know, it's like premature ejaculate, right? It's like, yeah, we got the joke, Norm.
I like when Norm, like, he was on Conan one time, and he was like, oh!
Yeah,
Like
just like
that?
that.
Yeah, exactly like that. Conan's like, what the hell's wrong with you? And he's like, I'm constipated, by golly. No, he said, he brought his memoir on stage, and he's like, yeah, let me read you an next script. Let me read the next script. And then he just opens the book and says, wow, that's rich, and then closes it.
Oh, I thought that was because there's the one where he's reading off of a book, and it's just you know, my wife's the real battle axe.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
battle axe.
yeah, I remember when Conan's like, what is this, 1945? You're calling your wife
Yeah.
a battle axe? I actually saw that, like, last night. I think I, for some reason, was looking at Norm Macdonald stuff just to be like, because I know he's beloved, obviously passed away, and I just never found him funny.
Why'd he do that?
It's
Humor's a personal thing.
subjective.
Where the fuck am I going?
What is your favorite comedian sandwich, if you had to pick one? If you thought about it and had to pick one.
Like, stand-up comedian?
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of stand-up. I don't know. I used to like George Carlin a lot when I was younger.
Oh my god, stand-up is my life.
George
dude.
Carlin is pretty amazing. Jim Gaffigan's pretty amazing.
He thinks that the yellow bars don't go up.
Yeah, that whole character he has is hilarious.
Hey buddy, I like IHOP. If you don't like it, you don't have to go there.
Okay, this is where I go.
If
I
you have
fucking
a
hate those
Rover
mancubi.
car on a car, you might be a redneck.
Yeah, I liked you, Louis C.K. at one point, yeah.
Louis C.K.
It was pretty funny at one point. Oh, thanks for firing exactly.
God damn fireworks. It sounds like there's an assault going on outside my apartment.
Okay, so when I went on my trash adventure,
Oh no, there's two different keys here. I'm gonna break something.
like up the road, there are like people partying or whatever, and it legitimately sounded like people were dying with how they were yelling.
Boom,
Well,
boom. Ah!
Yeah, it
Depending-
sounded like screams of pain.
Depending on where you live, that may have been the case. I don't know.
There was some kind of bird out, because I used to live I grew up on a farm, and there was like this bird, and it would, every time it cawed, it sounded like somebody yelling in pain, and I would be like up at like 2 a.m. and everyone else would be asleep, and I could just hear this, ah! What the fuck was that?
New Hampshire actually has the second lowest murder rate in the country, so I don't think they were actually being murdered.
Oh, that's good. There's like
Yeah.
how many
You
people
know,
are
you're-
in New Hampshire?
That
Like
could all change
3 or
with
4
just
million?
a few mass shootings.
It's not a lot.
Also, usually during a mass shooting, you don't hear boom, woo,
Yeah.
So what did that... it looks like I hit that blue switch, and if something happened, I couldn't hear because Wilster was screaming at the top of his lungs.
Also,
That
the
was
town
nowhere
I live
near the
in
top of
has
my
like
lungs.
is tiny, so it'd be a weird location.
What in the...
Just go for a random residential area, but
I'm going to Rhode Island.
I'm gonna meet Peter Griffin.
Yeah, unfortunately, I heard there was a big shooting in a Independence Day
Yeah,
parade.
Oh, well, let's not talk about that.
Yeah. I just mean, you know, it happens.
you could say that literally any day.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Look at that. That's a lot of, like, you got all them archviles right there.
Well, yeah, but there's cover.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So you can't hit that switch.
Who knows? Maybe you can. This fucking wad's busted.
My wad's busted.
Holy shit.
I've seen more busted up wads.
I'm not saying it's the most busted.
No, not like this. It took me an entire box of Kleenex.
What?
Why? Were you jerking off to it?
What?
I was just playing off what Snack said. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where is... What? Wait a minute. Where's the arch file? Oh, they're back there, those cheeky bastards. Gabriel,
I bet they're
good...
really good at
Wait,
making. I bet they're really good at making s'mores. Like, if I could make s'mores with just like by telepathically looking at marshmallows, I would be able to die happy.
Oh
I
shit,
feel
that
like
guy's
you're-
infighting.
You know, you have such a... What's the word for it? I don't know. Just like an unambitious view of like a pyrokinesis superpower. Like you have the ability to just like create fire, and you just like, I want to make s'mores.
Do you know what my name is?
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's like,
Like if
freaking-
that was if you were the star of that Stephen King novel, the whole thing would have just ended in 5 pages.
I probably would have accidentally set myself on fire and then died.
Well, these things happen.
Yeah, I did that last week. It wasn't fun.
I bet.
Including the dying part?
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh shit, I have 29 health.
You guys act like you never died before.
I do every day.
You just reload the save.
Yeah. Every time I get in my car, I hit
Either
quick.
that or you have to pistol start it from the beginning again.
Oh shit.
Does this go up?
If you wanted to.
Do I want to take... I feel like I don't want to take
gotta
out those
work.
arch files because that means these guys start closing in on me. But I can't go out that way. Oh, you kept me from going up the stairs, you fuck! There we go.
The stairs. You shall
This is pretty
not
tight.
pass.
Thanks.
I think I have a lot of health and armor, or a fair amount. This doesn't hurt, right?
What?
There's a convoluted secret in here, heads up. Yeah, no kidding.
I think you're the only one that heard that.
No, I heard it. I just didn't react. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, this is doable. Just, pretty... I don't think... You know, maybe I do want to get those arch files, because the thing that I didn't like was that the cacos started actually flying over top onto my head.
They want to be your hat.
Which is not...
You're
I'm not sure the...
You thought you were wearing a hat.
I don't wear hats, so it's pretty easy to tell.
It's just like all your blood is like just like in your scalp, and it's just making you feel like you're wearing a hat, and then you just like look at and you're like, oh wait, no, I'm not.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
Yeah, that
I don't know.
normal.
Maybe that I would feel that if I wore hats more often. But yeah, just.
I used to wear a ball cap all the time.
Do you just have internal bleeding in your brain? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that was
Well,
it.
yeah, but that's besides the point.
Okay, that's what I
Okay.
want to do. I just got caught up there.
Be crazy.
Where's the third archvile? There he is.
Beer.
Well, I'm out of marshmallows. Bought a bag on like Saturday, and that's just living out of it, and I'm out. That's it.
There's never too many marshmallows.
Yeah, there are. After like
I
3.
mean, I guess if you're doing chubby bunny.
If you throw them up, you can eat them again.
That's true with
It's
any
true.
food, though.
This is true. Ask any
Yeah,
baby
but
bird.
okay. Marshmallows are one of the best foods to reverse snack and then eat again.
Fuck.
I mean,
That reminds me
exactly.
of like a
What are you
Rage
fucking
comic
talking
I
about,
saw.
Snacks? Jesus.
Oh,
Nothing,
God.
nothing weird. Just eating your own puke.
Yeah, it's not like it's somebody else's. No, that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's
Same with your
both
booger.
weird.
What do you think is the worst food to throw up? Because my vote is hot dogs.
What, like, really? Like, what is the worst food?
No, to throw
Oh,
up.
man. Oh, to throw up?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well,
That's a
it's on
question.
all the times I've gotten drunk and what I've fucking eaten.
Alright, that went really well there. Not
Despite onions having a really strong taste, those aren't usually too bad because onions are delicious.
You know what? I don't throw up enough to really know. I'll be honest.
I don't get sick often, but usually it's from eating way too much.
But
or
when I
drinking
do,
way
I
too
make
much.
it Dos Equis.
Let me tell you, Sam, like, there's nothing like getting drunk on the night before you have work and then going to work and throwing that shit up the next day in the work bathroom.
You know, there's there's just nothing like, there's nothing like shooting the same fucking Caco. He gets pushed into the darkness, so you have to wait
Stop.
for him again.
Stop launching him into the void. He hates it.
Snacks is talking about Snacks. How meta is that? Yeah, there's a reason her name is Snaxolotl.
Well, I mean, you got some against food? Like,
Blasphemers, how dare you not pistol start these maps every time you die? Yeah, let's make this a 2-year stream.
That's what I do.
I mean, I only do saveless stuff for stuff that's like not hard. And also, like, I'll be honest, like being on stream talking to these chuckleheads, it's not the best. It's not the best for concentration. So like, I am. This is not. It's distracting, but like I'm cool with it, you know. But it's not a good way to play saveless. Let me say.
just not biodegradable, that's all.
What?
Okay, so Snacks, when you said like vomiting food and then like eating it again, I sent
Yeah.
a picture of what of a thing that reminded me of. I put it in.
Is there a
Discord.
cyberdemon right fucking here?
For some reason, that reminds me of Eric Andre when he had that one gun, and he threw up on his desk and started slurping it up. And she's like, "No, I'm cool."
And then she leaves
Oh,
the
the
set.
Lauren Conrad
Nope.
movie, and she just leaves.
Nope.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
And pick a hot chick with a suitcase, and then they
Is
all.
that just the exit? Do I just want to fucking get out? Fuck it. I'm not. If you're not
What?
gonna block me, I'm gonna get out of here. In flight. That's exactly what I just did.
Talking about in flight, like I said earlier, I just watched the movie Airplane today for the first time in my life.
Oh, that was your first time watching it.
Yes.
No, I've seen
I
it
thought
like
it-
12 times.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
It's one of the funniest movies ever made.
Yeah, it still holds up, I'd
Especially when
say.
the guy, he's like having a dream or something, and he's like at the bar, and he's like, "Yo, pinch me and tell me I'm not dreaming." And the other guy,
And he just looks at him all weird, like,
and then just scoots away from him.
so like every part of that's so great. Like even when they just pull up at the opening, you have like there is no parking in a white zone. Don't you get on me about that white zone shit. There's no
Yeah.
parking in a red zone. We know what this is about, John. You want me to get an abortion.
Oh, this.
So, Jody, you ever seen a grown man
This
naked?
doesn't hurt. This slime doesn't hurt.
You ever been to a Turkish prison? No, you're playing on Plutonia rules where slime just sometimes
Apparently. The other Plutonia rules, I don't have a weapon.
Does slime have to hurt you every time you see it?
Well, it's nice to have some consistency because, like, most of the time it does, so I expect it to, but then it doesn't. And
This
it's like,
one
oh,
doesn't
it's
really
weird.
have any consistency though, because like in that last map, some of the same colored slime was hurting and not hurting. I mean,
just
you
want you
can
to
play
know-
you can play these saveless. I'm just not good enough.
I just want you to know, Sandwich, we're all counting on you.
I hope
Good
not.
luck.
How do I get that fucking armor?
Just want to let you know, Sandwich, we're all counting on you. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. But if you die again, I'm leaving.
I mean, you can't blame her. One more death, dude, and I'm done.
Oh, that chain gunner way in the distance. Damn.
Sandwich, if you can't fix this, it's not going to do any good for my drinking problem.
Yeah, really.
There's an armor up there that I'd like.
If you can't beat this, I'm not voting for you for president.
Yeah, or Prime Minister.
Good.
I should take a shot every time you die.
Bad. I do not want to
next
kill
5
anybody
minutes.
tonight with alcohol
In the next
poisoning.
5 minutes, you're gonna black out if you do that.
How do I get
Yeah.
that? I guess I can't get that armor quite yet.
You know, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not really into liquor too much.
Okay, so me neither, but I have vodka on hand in case I want results. So I just drink that straight.
I like vodka. You know what I like is Jägermeister.
I usually drink Grey Goose.
Oh, I have a
Ew,
bottle
fancy.
of 21st birthday at my
Do you know
desk.
how long vodka lasts you? It's like,
Forever.
yeah, if you buy especially if you buy it in bulk, like that'll last you a long time.
Bulk vodka?
Yeah, I mean, if you're drinking 2 full bottles of vodka a day, yeah, you gotta have that.
Just get get a several liter bottle.
I kind of like this map. It's very tight and like
Everybody
intricate.
acts like they don't wake up and then just drink a bottle of vodka for breakfast. It's
That's
like,
a
okay,
secret?
get over yourself.
I know, there's a guy on the internet who basically does that.
But shoe nice?
No, his name's Cobra JFS. It was his 31st birthday, so he decided, I'm going to chug a whole bottle of vodka, and I'm going to go out to dinner with my parents. And then his parents came by, and I'm like, yeah, we're not going out to dinner.
Great plan. How do you even do that without dying?
He's just an alcoholic. He's used to it.
I know, but I feel like your body has a fucking
Or
limit
you're
no matter-
Russian, I
Oh,
guess. I don't know.
he's going to hit it, yeah. He's going to hit that limit very quickly.
Sure, there's some Russians that can hold their vodka.
Yeah, but I mean, you're still.
I mean, I
just
can
human.
hold it, but I'm no good at drinking it.
Oh, good one.
I don't get it.
Like,
No,
in my
just-
hand, like I hold it in the glass.
Just kidding.
You get it?
I don't know.
You guys get it?
No.
Those slime falls are line deaths and they unleash monsters. I
Please
like
explain the
this.
joke.
I like this slime fall here. Look at that. Oh, it's basically just stairs up on the ceiling, I guess.
Making my slime fall.
Hey, baby. Why don't you?
Hey, babe, want to make my texture scroll?
Hey, baby, you want to come over and see my slime falls?
Nothing gets them like, hey, you want to see my 3D floors, hun? Watch.
How do I get the
this
fuck
shit.
out of
I
here?
see
bud?
my sloped 3D floors.
How do I get the fuck out of here?
I went to this guy's house last night and he was really cool. And then he showed me his
Oh.
elevator and his Doom wad, and I was like, oh my god, take me.
What did that
Oh, if
open?
only.
I can't tell if I'm being made fun of or not.
Huh?
Nothing.
I may have.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, that's what it did.
I was talking about you. I'd be bragging about dynamic lights in his map.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I do have a plasma rifle, but I do not have a lot of other ammo here. So this is,
Bro, it's so... It sounds like straight on combat outside my house right now.
It could be the start of the revolution.
Oh, this is our next Independence Day.
Again,
It will not be televised.
100 years.
Well, let's see what's over here. Not sure if this is worth the plasma right now.
Come on,
Oh, I got
another
shot.
revolution. Do we have to do this every century?
I got shot in the back there. Wait, what's this?
Hello?
What's this? What did that do?
Oh.
BFG up there, huh?
I like how those enemies are just chilling together. They're so adorable.
I feel like I am hitting switches and not seeing what they do, so maybe they're combining for something.
I mean, I feel like these demons can get along pretty well because they have one thing in common. This fucking dickbag that's going around killing them all.
Oh, I actually... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yo, is somebody launching rockets in my fucking backyard? Like, seriously. All I hear is...
I'm so
Oh,
glad that I don't work tomorrow because it sucks when you have to get up in the morning and then people are launching fireworks outside your house until like 2 in the morning.
God damn, you gotta get up that early?
No, but I don't want to stay up till 2 in the morning if I work at 7 or 8 in the morning.
Oh. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
Why are there 2 yellow keys?
There's
When I used
two
to have to... When I used to have to get up for like 8:30, the latest I'd go to bed is like 2:30.
Wait
that
a minute.
would kill me.
Which is the yellow key that was... I wonder if one of these just doesn't trigger this shit. It's like
I
a
get
secret.
9 hours of sleep.
Doomerson said,
About 5 or 6, and then I can operate.
I think this leads off of the from earlier, but Doomerson says, want to see my hell map I'm building? And then she jumps on your D right there, and then Philip said, footage not found.
She jumps on your... Ha!
Alright, I got the first yellow key.
Congratulations.
Why are there multiple yellow keys?
In case you lose one.
I'm wondering if it's like...
Good idea.
Did you know
I'm
that
thinking
if you have-
this one might not trigger anything.
I lose my keys all the time.
That's why I hang them up the minute I get in my apartment.
Mine
this-
are always in my pocket.
This map is actually a little tricky just figuring out where I want to go. Oh,
Gotta hang your keys
over
Nancy.
there.
I have that fake OCD where if my keys are not on me at all times, I'll think that someone's gonna take my car and steal it.
Did you know that if you have a Ford Fusion and you crash it into another Ford Fusion, then they perform the Ford Fusion dance and become the mega car?
How drunk are you?
They become goat tanks the car.
I have to work tomorrow and sober.
That doesn't stop me. I don't get hangovers.
Yeah, I mean, really, I'm like, my mentality is, fuck work, I'll be there.
Why does that not... What?
I'll do whatever the hell I want. I don't care if I got work tomorrow, I'll be there.
Depending on my shift is, that's my mentality.
Yeah.
Because some of my shifts I really don't have to do much.
This is actually a little bit fucked.
The
I don't
longest
have...
shift I work is 4 hours. So...
I used to work nights, so I
Bitch.
wake up at like 1 p.m., so that was nice.
Oh, I used to work 12 hours a day, 13 days in a row.
The
Yeah,
problem
I
is
used
I
to do
don't have a rocket... I don't have a rocket launcher yet.
So I
Please?
said, fuck that. Anytime anyone calls me in on my day off, I'm like, nope. I'm living the good life now. I'm watching Sandwich Street. Leave me alone.
Better than going to a funeral, that's for sure.
Those are so fun.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
I'd rather eat a ghost pepper than go to a funeral.
I've always found those really boring.
The peppers or the funerals?
Funerals.
I've only had one. Actually, no. I had one. It was like from my step grandmother who I wasn't close with, so I was like, oh, she died. That sucks. But then my actual grandfather died, and that fucked me up. I saw his grave yesterday, actually.
Sorry to hear that.
I never feel anything when that happens.
I don't know why I didn't punch those guys out.
No, I said, Grandpa, I've been doing a lot of fucked up shit in my life. Thank you for looking after me, and then I hugged his stone and walked away. Kill this mancubus for him. Sandwich, please. There, you did it.
To do it now.
You have honored my family.
Why can't I punch these guys?
I also walked through the cemetery yesterday, picking up
Oh, fuck off!
Over and then like stuffing them back in the ground to make sure they're standing up straight, because I don't like that. Two military parents that are both veterans. I just can't walk through a cemetery and see all these tipped over American flags and not fix them.
I like eating lunches.
Are you fucking kidding me? What even hit me?
I mean, I was gonna say something really weird, but I'm not gonna say it.
No, it's like, it's a nice place to have a meal. It's really quiet and peaceful there.
I like it when it's really quiet and peaceful in a cemetery, but I like it when there's a nice rain. Is that weird?
Or when it's like the middle of the night.
Yeah. You go to my sister's house. She lives right next to the cemetery, and it's like,
what the fuck? It's so hard to concentrate on this map.
Do you guys believe in ghosts at all?
No.
Oh. I do.
If I'm a ghost when I die, I'm gonna kill myself.
If you kill yourself, I swear to God, I'll never talk to you again.
That reminds me, I once, because I didn't really like Hamlet in high school, so I wrote my own version where all the characters were gay. And in my version, Ophelia dies, and then she, like, kills herself as a ghost or something.
Fuck are you talking about?
That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool to take a Shakespeare.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then just no, for real. Like, that's really cool to just take that liberty and just like turn it into what you envision.
Shit.
It's like, how does it? Oh gosh, I'll have to pull up the document. It was very interesting because I was like just up one night with my cousin, and we like just wrote the outline for this, and it was like, oh my god.
I used to write Star Wars fanfics with my sister.
Oh, it looks like those weapons are gonna teleport down when I get the switches.
We wrote a fanfic where Luke and Han killed Vader together.
Then they ate him.
Weird as shit. And then they ate him. And then they're like, oh shit, we got AIDS.
What the fuck?
Horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, why the long face? Horse says, I just found out I have AIDS.
What the fuck? The bag. Jesus.
Oh, well, you know.
Happens.
Alright. I don't know where the yellow door is yet, so... Apparently the next map gets really hard, too. I swear I got...
I sure hope it does.
I got that armor from a secret, and now I don't remember where.
Alright, Ophelia's dad dies, but she's like pissed off at him, so she kills herself and then kills him in the ghost realm.
Alright, I gotta tell you right now, I don't know the story of the original work.
Yeah,
I know Macbeth. That's the only...
Macbeth's good. That was the one I actually liked.
Out, damn spot.
Fucking dog.
Shit.
Leave.
The fucking dog, get out of here! I'm trying to take a bath.
You still saw me.
Why would I name you so generically?
I'm
Spot
trying to
is
scrub
such a...
dirtiness in my soul. Out, Spot.
I actually did that. So that's a save. I don't have a rocket launcher, so I have no ammo.
You don't have a rocket launcher? I thought everybody did.
I have one.
Rocket launcher. Rocket lawn chair. Forgot about that. What?
I said,
That's what you're supposed to do? How did I get that armor before? God damn. Did I not hit... No, I hit that switch up there, didn't I?
I don't know. I don't work here.
Oh boy.
Not my job.
Sir, this is an Arby's. Did you ever hear about that guy? Like, all he would do is he would just reply to every single Donald Trump tweet with, "Sir, this is an Arby's," and he had like a Patreon for it and everything. And it's like, what the hell is this?
That sounds pretty funny though.
That was his entire life. Just that's it. He just replies everything, and like Donald Trump got banned from Twitter, so that guy's entire livelihood is gone now because he can't do that anymore.
He probably, you know, he probably didn't take it that serious.
He had a Patreon.
Oh,
to say,
Archvile chain gunners.
Archvile chain gunners.
Philip says save.
You gotta do it. So you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
This fight is cursed. Yeah, I say so. I don't have armor, and I know I can get armor. The thing is it's honestly I'm confused by this layout of this level a little bit. I don't remember. Oh, that. Okay, this is a lot better now. Fuck. I mean, I might as well just, like, I know that I need resources, so I may as well just fucking reload whenever... Where the fuck... I'm so confused by the layout of this place. Where was that switch?
I have that problem in my own home. I'll just wander around for hours, and I can never figure out where I left my leftovers.
And the worst part is you live in like a 2-room apartment, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And then 2 months later, I'm like, that's where the mac and cheese went. And then it's all blue, so...
Now you gotta eat it.
Yeah, I have to. It's colorful.
I literally just saw that switch.
Then I have to miss work the next day.
Oh, there's that
area.
area.
Mac and cheese was just so damn good, huh?
Yeah, it's so good I had to recover for the next day.
Oh, here!
I have some, like, Yop one. You remember Yop, like that yogurt drink?
Yoplait?
I don't.
The only...
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, like Custin. Oh yeah, I remember that. But
yeah, I'm disabled.
The only time that I've ever had Yop, and it was like a month expired, but it was still pretty good.
Yo, mama, yo, plate. Yo, remember that commercial?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That commercial's cursed.
Your mom
like the mouths moving, even though they're like corpses.
Oh, you fucking...
I gotta make a video for my actual, like, own channel already. I haven't done that in months. I just don't know what the hell to do. I was trying to make, like, a My Story of Doom video and, like, edit it all together, and it's just, like, it come out like shit, because the editor I have is crappy.
Just use Windows Movie Maker. Can't go wrong with the classics.
The sad part is I paid for the one I have. I have Wondershare.
Fuck.
I've had it for years. It works at a basic level, but if you're trying to make like an edited video, then no.
Well, I find I like DaVinci Resolve, but even with 16 gigabytes RAM and a pretty decent PC, it can get chunky when you're editing a lot of stuff. But that's probably any video editor.
Like, for real, I like watching you guys play Doom WODs and stuff, but I'm so, like, over making Doom WOD videos right now.
I like your videos.
Thank you.
My YouTube channel exists.
More, I just...
I think right here, I'm basically safe.
I have, like, 6 or 7 videos on standby that I just have to edit and upload.
My YouTube channel pretty much solely exists for Star Trek shitposts.
I'm actually surprised that I've been getting, like, subscribers. I almost have 30. That's like 40 more than I thought I'd get.
Wait, what?
No!
So you're expecting negative 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got out of that one.
Wonkers, Galactic Federation versus the Imperial Empire. Who would win?
Like, wait, you mean like the Star Trek government versus the Empire of Star Wars?
Yeah.
Probably the Star Trek government.
Am I supposed to have a rocket launcher?
Like, a couple of bums took down the Empire twice, you know?
Yeah, but that was by pure 99.99 chance.
Yeah,
Am I
but the
supposed to have a
Galactic
rocket
Federation
launcher
beat
now?
the Dominion with
Huh?
strategy.
Philip says
They-
yes, so I missed another fucking weapon on this map. Okay, where's the rocket launcher? I mean, that's the thing with a non-linear map like this. I have trouble finding my way around at all, let alone figuring out, like, where this guy hit a rocket launcher here, you know? Like, okay, there's one up... Oh!
That's right.
This is bizarre. You have to
When
pick
I
up
made-
each of these yellow keys? It's so weird.
My
What were you saying,
solution,
Max?
my solution for a non-linear map where you have like a path for each key is you give the weapon like each time, and then what you do is like say with like scripting with UDMF, like the plasma rifle, after you go down like 2 different paths, that's when all 3 of them open up. So regardless of which 2 you take, you get a plasma rifle.
Okay, so that's what you're supposed to do with that. So now I can actually probably do this fight. Yeah, thanks for... I honestly did not know that I opened up that switch there. So, you know, I appreciate that feedback, just letting me know, hey, this
You're
fight's
welcome.
going to be almost impossible. I'm not talking...
Yeah, the Galactic Federation beat the Dominion, and the Dominion is basically the Empire. So,
I mean,
What are you
I
fucking
guess.
turbo nerds talking about?
We're talking about being cool, okay?
yeah, loser. You've never heard of it.
Or
have
you're
you?
not cool enough.
So,
But that, I
are
brought
there any
that up to
rock...
somebody at work. I brought that to somebody at work, Wonkles, and they were like, "Well, the Empire has the advantage of the Force." I'm like, "Not every. No.
Shit.
I'm talking about basic military."
And there's like 2 people in the Empire that can use the Force.
Exactly. I'm like, I guarantee that the fucking Galactic Federation will destroy the Empire.
Yeah. Just put Cisco in charge. They'll be gone in a week.
Yeah, and not only to consider the fact that Star Trek's technology is like way much more farther than Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta tell you, I'm a Star Wars fanboy, but even I'll admit that the fucking Galactic Federation is just wow.
I am much more into Star Trek. I love me some Deep Space Nine.
I respect Star Trek. It came first. I mean, you can't deny that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like
I
love-
had that fight. I fucking had it.
dude, you did. You really did.
All I have is a fucking shotgun. There's guys shooting me from, like, the side, so I have to be cognizant of that at the same time.
You let us down, Rocky.
Ah!
But like, I mean, like, okay.
Where the fuck am I going?
I love the lore behind it. It's like, if you go into the Star Wars universe and you go back even like 30,000 years, they were more advanced than we could ever be in the next 20 million. And I think that's really fucking interesting.
But it's the same thing in Star Trek. There's quite a few episodes where they go into like ancient planets with like dead civilizations. That's like,
Saving here.
there's one where they go into this planet. And there's like 3 orbs that in each orb has a consciousness inside of it from like the first humanoid species that's ever existed.
Best Star Trek movie. Go.
I've only seen one. I actually haven't seen the movies.
That's a
Oh
con.
my...
No, I've only seen Star Trek 09. I haven't been able to find the old ones anywhere. Like, I've seen the shows, although I did not finish Voyager, because I wasn't really enjoying it.
What did you think about the reboots, like the new movies? Have you seen it?
Oh, the new shows, I've seen enough to know that I'm not going through with it. I'm just not gonna bother.
I don't want to fucking watch that shit.
Yeah, it's...
No, I mean, there's always been a war between Trekkies and Star Wars fans, and it's like, you know, why can't we just appreciate both? Just shut up. It's fucking awesome.
Two franchises that started off a little bit, like the first Star Wars is a little weird by today's standards with the special effects, but it's very charming and very nice. Same can be said for the first Star Trek show, but then it's two franchises that started off like that, kind of hit their stride in the middle, and then just completely fell to shit in the 21st century.
I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at something else.
Oh. I know, I was just giving you shit, Snacks.
It's okay, I like it.
You like shit?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Fuck. Shut up.
Depends on what you ate before you gave it out.
Exactly.
Shut
It reminds me of something
up.
else.
It's
What,
disgusting.
2 girls, 1 cup?
No, it reminds... I'll pull it up. Let me see. Where is it here?
Wait, how
Somebody
do I...
told me that they want me to make a guitar cover of the song that's behind that video.
How the fuck do
Behind
I...
what video? Oh!
They want me to do a song. They want me to do a guitar cover of the song behind the 2 girls, 1 cup video. I'm like,
There's a
no.
song?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever
piano
actually
track.
seen it.
The fucking
What are you missing
piano.
out?
Alright, Philip, that went really well. Where's the...
Wow.
At the same time, though, on the same card, Wonkles, I would like to see Spock stand up to Anakin Skywalker and see who fucking wins. Obviously, Anakin's just gonna chop him in half the second they. Like, I mean, like you can't like it's the power struggle between like the individual. I think is different.
Well, yeah, there's a lot. There's I don't know. Well, how would anybody in Star Wars face up against Q?
No, nothing. No. Nobody.
I would like to say that I'd sit here and know what you're talking about, but I'm not that versed.
Nobody can beat. Well, okay, I didn't actually watch enough Star Trek to know if they ever like the only way they ever beat Q is like I don't know, they beat him at you can't actually like kill him. He's just like you beat him at the game that he's playing with you.
Yeah, no, he sets up the game for you. But
Yeah.
the only time that Q's ever been in a vulnerable position was when he fell out of favor with the Q continuum, and they just kicked him out and took all of his powers away.
Yeah,
and
but
then he was just a
otherwise he's
regular
like an
human.
extra dimensional being that like nobody
But
can.
that's only
deal with.
because other Q beings had done that to him. You know?
Yeah, but
So-
I'm assuming all the Q beings do that to each other somehow. There's some like collective.
What does he do to you? What does he do to you? Like what is
he can
Q
literally
is
just.
basically God.
I mean, yeah, actually, he could just create whatever he wants.
He's
But
like
the
all
The
powerful.
Jedi would see past that. They would see what he's doing.
No, he's literally like
No,
creating
he-
things in the universe. Like,
He has the ability to just change the gravitational constant of the universe if he wanted to.
That's
Yeah,
everything Sidious wanted to be.
he's like omnipotent, basically.
That's crazy.
There, I put
They have
something in the
medication for
Discord.
that.
I think that's so cool that like that's literally one of the
so off for that.
earliest Star Trek TNG episodes. They meet Q, and it's like, holy shit, this show is dealing with like incredible power.
Yeah, it's in the pilot. That's where Q first shows up.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're never gonna
Like,
convince me that more badass.
There's an
than Cap-
episode where Q loses his powers, but then over the course of the episode, he proves that he's worth having the powers. So the Q continuum gives his powers back, and he thanks Jean-Luc Picard. In a later episode, he comes back and he's like, Jean-Luc, I wouldn't have my powers back without you. I owe you a favor. So what he does is he takes Picard and his crew and he sends them into this like Robin Hood pocket dimension and has them role play Robin Hood out so that Picard can win over his love interest.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, wasn't one of the basically the first time they meet the Borg, Q's just like, hey, check this shit out. It just like sends him to a Borg
that's
cube.
season 2. That's where Q comes in and onto the ship and he's like, So you managed to beat my last few trials I gave you, but I bet you I'll find a challenge that you can't beat. And Picard's like, oh, please, we can beat anything. So Q just sends them halfway across the galaxy, and then they meet the Borg.
Yeah.
And they find out, like, oh, we cannot deal with this. These guys are going to annihilate us. They're like, all right, Q, can you take us back? You proved your point.
I've only seen the
"Yep,
first 2 or 3 seasons because like it drags, like especially at the beginning. But
season 3 is where it gets good, and then season 4 and 5 are the best part of the whole show.
I should probably get back to season 3 because like most of the episodes sit all by themselves, you know. And season 2 has where they bring in that shitty doctor. Who's like,
Now, I
Pulaski.
could be a real nerd and tell you guys that, like...
But no, sorry, just before I start playing again, my favorite in that Q thing is where he basically puts humanity on trial, remember?
Yeah.
And like Picard is like, there could be no justice if the law is absolute. I love that part. Because like Q is basically like trying to say that humanity is like, you know, irredeemable. And Picard has to argue his way out of it. That's an amazing pilot because it really shows you that, hey, we're going to be dealing with some really cool themes. I wish I watched more of it.
Now I get to be a nerd. So in Star Wars, after Return of the Jedi, what actually happened was there was a outer galactic race not from the galaxy of the Sky River that came right through called Yuzhan Vong.
The galaxy of the Sky River.
Wait, just one thing. Which continuity is this? Is this the old, like, legacy continuity or the new one they made up for the new trilogy?
No, this is Legends.
Okay.
Legends?
Yeah, it's what Disney decided wasn't canon after
so it's like Legends in the Star Wars universe that never actually happened?
No, they did fucking happen.
They shouldn't have cut out the extended universe. That's so stupid.
In all fairness, I don't think the prequels are canon. They're just so awful, and the midichlorian stuff.
No. The sequels didn't happen. The prequels.
Those ones. No, the only ones that happened were those first 3 movies, and then the books. Everything, but then like Phantom Menace, it's just, oh god, I refuse. That can't be it. No, that can't be where Darth Vader came from.
Why?
It's so awful. And the midichlorians.
They're actually. In hindsight, they're actually really fucking genius.
The bag likes them. You're gonna have an argument on your hands.
No. All I'm saying is, after Return of the Jedi, there was this other race that wasn't in the same galaxy as the Star Wars galaxy that came from there and infiltrated their galaxy and completely destroyed everything. And was an unseen fucking power that they never have.
Get me the fuck out of here.
So I can see them losing to the Star Trek. That's all I'm saying. If you just throw up, you know, it's like
so 3 levels took me, 2 hours 20 minutes. That's with all the interruptions and introductions. So that's I don't know.
Yeah, you could do better
though. You could do worse.
I do every day.
So did you guys see that? That like Disney consulted George Lucas on what to do next, and he wanted to do like the fucking like microscopic beings that live among the midichlorians or some shit.
I thought the midichlorians were the microscopic beings.
Yeah, or it was like basically the microscopic beings that live like that are sort of part of the force, and Disney was like, yeah, we'll not do that, thanks. What did they call them? It was like the willows. No. It was there's these microscopic beings that are intelligent. You guys not know what I'm talking about? Do you not know this? Because my super Star Wars Turbo Nerd friend told me about this, and I looked it up.
Nerd.
I mean, midichlorians is all I know about.
No, there's like microscopic beings that and like I think the other Star Wars movies were like stories that they had somehow etched. It's bizarre. You know, I wish if I could quickly find a link, I will share it. Let me just see here.
Dude, I don't know, man. There's been so much shit written. I don't know.
Here, Star Wars. George Lucas would have set third trilogy in microbiotic world linked to midichlorians. I will link this
Like that would have been a.
in buddies, and there's a lot written about. There's a lot of. I don't know if this article says everything about it, but if anybody in the YouTube chat actually wants to check it out, just look up George Lucas' third trilogy. It's so fucking funny because like you could see Disney getting this from him and just being like, "Yeah, no, that sounds fucking horrible."
Oh yeah, because Disney knows everything.
Yeah, George Lucas knows everything, right?
George Lucas is fucking god of Star Wars. He made the shit.
Yeah, that's maybe not the best article, but it's and they have some name like the Willows or some shit. It's really funny. Dying on cue. So I've heard this one's super hard. This level.
Oh man,
Does it get harder?
1800 monsters.
you get through the entire alphabet, then you get to Q, and you're dead.
1800 monsters. This looks awesome, by the way.
This does look cool. Look at that.
These are explosive barrels, I believe. So this
I like
is.
how the lighting accentuates the ceiling.
I think
sectors.
Dubium gets the joke now and says the next map is not easier than map 20. Oh no, wait, he's not joking. He's actually. Yeah. So I was warned that this would be around map 20-ish, maybe harder. But I have multiple save slots this time, motherfuckers.
Wait till you get to map 29.
Wait till you get to the next map. It's harder than the ones before it.
No.
So, Snack, do you want to weigh in on the Star Trek Star Wars debate, or just no comment?
She's not a turbo nerd like you.
Apparently not.
Yeah, right? Snacks gets laid, okay?
Quite regularly. I don't have a TV.
Alright, that fight was easy. I guess this map's easy then, right, guys?
Well, those
Watch
girls
Dubium be like, the next fight's harder.
I don't date that much, but I do hook up very often.
This is a blood midi?
See, I don't do either.
I hook up with Archviles every now and then.
I mean, I have, but like,
Yeah.
not recently.
Kind of interesting that these early fights are extremely easy.
Actually, my last hookup was how I learned about Eric Andre.
Time to You're having sex and she's like, time to deliver a pizza ball.
He was just having sex with Eric Andre.
And he's like, how could you do something so controversial yet so brave?
All right, I'm gonna tell you the story. You got a minute? I'm gonna tell you the story.
Could you don't get too.
No, I'm not gonna get descriptive. I'm just gonna tell you the story.
Is this gonna be like Amber Heard, Johnny Depp levels of?
Yeah, she stepped on a bee. Her dog stepped.
I was
on a
having
bee.
sex and she stepped on a bee.
No, I met her at Wendy's. And,
I'm sorry.
Oh, a great start. Classy place, that
no.
Wendy's.
Did you have sex with Wendy of Wendy's?
Me and my buddies were eating at Wendy's, and we see this girl up at the counter, and she's wearing this leather like trip jacket with all these like death metal patches on it, and I'm like, oh sick, I gotta go talk to this girl. So I went up to her and I'm like, oh, nice patch, blah blah blah, this album, da da da.
That's
And
cool.
So then she goes up, and yeah, I totally scored. She goes up to eat with her friend at her table, and then after they're done, they leave before us, and then she says, hey, you want 2 coupons for blah blah blah? I'm like, yeah. Well, what about your number? And she goes, oh, that's on the back. I'm like, oh. So we meet up, and she's like, you ever seen Eric Andre? I'm like, no. And she's like, I got all his DVDs here, let's watch. I'm like, okay.
Ew, DVD.
And then you showed her your Doom levels, right?
And then I showed her, yeah. And she's like, damn. She's like, hit scanners.
Sorry, I don't date guys who do hit scan heavy maps.
She's like, I want you to jib me right now. Take me down to my equal health points negative.
Whoa.
Exactly. That's how it happens. How it happens. Just go up to her and talk to her.
This is an easy fight, but I was kind of hoping for better stuff to use. Pay attention to the kill count and wonder why it raises very slowly through the map. Oh. So is there arch vials like being used for some reason? That just
Probably. Knowing this. I mean, you got BFGs that are there for no reason, so.
well, BFGs that are supposed to be there.
Yeah, that you can't get to. Oh, I forgot to mention that one of the dates we had, we watched American History X.
Nice. Perfect.
Very romantic movie.
I'm not actually sure what's over here. Oh, there's a rocket launcher with fucking rockets. Oh, I'm opening a lot. This might not be the way to go because there's an arch file back there.
Who just cracked a drink?
Hi.
Hi. What are you drinking?
Everything.
Nice.
That Caco was stuck. Oh, there's a little hallway.
Currently, I'm drinking hard seltzer. Not something I usually drink, but sometimes it's okay.
I can't.
The thing I like about it is I can drink as much as I want, and I don't get a headache at all. Sometimes with beer, I get that.
See, that's why I always take aspirin before I drink.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that's why I take acid.
Yeah, I mean that too. I'm on acid right now.
I wish I was.
I'm in the game. I want to take shrooms and play Doom. That'd be fun.
I want to take shroom. I want to try cocaine. I've never found it yet.
Maybe cut a little bit of the illegal drug talk out.
Why?
I don't know if YouTube loves that stuff. Okay,
Oh,
I wouldn't normally say that.
Sex stories and the murder.
I don't know why I'm trying to talk about this right now because I'm fucking doing really well there and I just died. But I heard that Aquarius, that YouTube channel, got demonetized because he played some, I don't know, he plays like shitty wads and Terry wads and like there was something illegal in it. Or maybe some image. I don't actually know exactly what it is, but he fucking got demonetized and then he's like, I'm not gonna do videos anymore. So like,
well, I guarantee because it was a fucking Terry wad.
Yeah, but like it's pretty fucking scary that YouTube can do that to somebody.
Just Terry does what is okay? I've heard the term Terry wad, and I just assume it's been a bad map. What is a Terry wad?
Well, before that, can you guys just comment on this fucking like destroying somebody's entire YouTube career? Like that scares me.
Like I use YouTube for Star Trek shit posts. It's
well, I'm talking as a content creator on YouTube that, you know, at some point I would like to monetize eventually.
So I can't talk about drugs that are legal in some countries?
What? Like cocaine's legal in like Portugal and where else?
Yeah, that's where I live.
Right. Yeah. Portugal's actually smart in that they.
I mean, like, dude, if that's what you're about, then I don't know what to tell you. Like that,
What? No, I think it's fine to talk about that stuff. It's more what the issue actually was that it's probably like visually something in the WAD that with sound and stuff, right? Not just someone talking about it. So I'm being a little, you know, excessive there. Anyway,
cocaine, marijuana. Who does?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. You know. Probably was doing some crazy things. And
yeah, it's definitely okay to talk about coke, cause like, you know, fucking Dave Chappelle sketches and shit. Like, I just it kind of freaked me out that like someone could get their channel nuked like that.
Oh yeah, stuff like that happens all of the time.
That's not the way it should be. Like,
no, absolutely not. But there's not much else you can do about it. What are you gonna do? Go to like DLive, Cozy?
Yeah, or start streaming on Twitch where they fucking silence you even worse.
Twitch, yeah, fucking Twitch is the most draconian website on the internet. It's so.
I think what I can do is actually go around this way. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Now I can just wail on these guys. I don't really want to get trapped in here, but... Oh, I thought I could get out.
Shit. Hey guys, I gotta go real quick. I think the fireworks display in my town is going on.
I thought
cool.
it was all, what?
Have fun.
I have a, alright, my town does a fireworks display every year.
I thought it already was going on. You said there was like a war going on outside.
No, those were just random people.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
See ya. Have fun.
I wish I went outside.
Yeah, outside can be nice, but then like you get melanoma and you're like, you know, that wasn't worth it.
Yeah. I wish I was allergic to the sun so I'd have an excuse.
I live on my own. I don't really need an excuse.
Why is it sometimes those lost souls aren't getting trapped? I'm standing right in front of it. I guess because it's moving?
It's something to do with the way collision detection works while it's dying.
Because I know
Depending on the compatibility.
if he's standing still and you stand in front of it, you usually stop them from spawning. But sometimes when they're moving around, they just spawn around you.
If it's in an open area, then that'll be a little bit more difficult too. But I know if you have the compatibility set up in a different way, you can just enter like the same space they're in while they're dying and block it every single time. But obviously, that's not vanilla compatible.
Okay, I forgot about that. So I'm not sure. I think I maybe didn't spawn those arch files yet. So I made a second save. This is where the secondary save slots are really gonna help me, because I don't know what they want
Wait, what's
from
the
me
monster
here.
count on this level?
1800.
My lord,
However, Dubium said the monster kill rate actually starts ticking up, so there's actually stuff dying for other unexplained reasons. I don't have any rockets left, which is a real... That's why I made that second save, because I might just be screwed. Oh, shit. This opened up. Okay, okay. Oh, chain gunners. Yeah, chain gunners.
Why is that a... What kind of fish? Is that a tuna looking at a head of lettuce?
Yeah, I made that.
You made that yourself? Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was-
have a few.
I was very drunk. I also made the solar crab cream too.
Oh, I did not see that. I didn't know that. I mean,
What did that switch do?
I've made a few fine.
I wonder if I can
young
post that in the
images.
YouTube chat. Will that let me?
What?
Posting an image in YouTube chat? No, I don't think so. I don't think they allow that. They used to in the old days of YouTube. You could reply to a video with your own video, but people kept abusing that for porn, so they took away that ability.
Alright, I can do this. I don't have any armor left, though. You know, it'd be nice getting rid of these fucks. It's gonna take a little while, but this might be worth it. Although they will infight. They will infight.
I also
How
made
am I
this.
fucking got stuck in this. There's like literally a lip there that just you get stuck to. Great.
And this. What are you looking at there?
The Wii fertility sensor.
I made that.
Oh, he saw me?
I thought I had. Where did I put them all? I don't even remember anymore. In this folder? No.
There's a large-scale slaughter fight later in this map. I would guess with a monster count like that that would be the case, yeah. This fight is, like, a little tricky. It seems very doable, but, you know what I want to do is just do this. I don't need those, The problem... Oh, I didn't actually trigger the next fight. Oh, that's the way to do this, then. You know, I think I will get rid of these Mancubi because they really get in the fucking way. Like, I can't be dealing with... Yeah, so this is... I do not want to...
I wish they were hitscan.
Which were?
The Mancubi? The Mancubussies?
Alright, I'm gonna deal with these Mancubussies. Because I have the shotgun ammo.
Can I have some?
Yeah. I demand it. Now.
What do I eat for dinner today?
Oh no, not this again.
Food.
Think about the fact that you have to get up every day and figure out what to fucking eat.
It's not that hard when all I own is bologna sandwiches.
Dubium says the plural form of Mancubus is Mancubi, shaking my head. Yeah, Dubium, we know.
No, it's Mancubussies.
It's Mancubussies.
And they take after the father, Gary Busey.
Alright, I'm gonna do a third save there. So how do I want to do this? Oh, there's shotgun. Yep, there's a shell box there. Okay, so.
Yeah, Dubium says rip grammar.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the joke. He'll understand when he's older.
Rip in peace. Why do I have a folder that is just 297 pictures of Paul Blart? Why is one of them a GIF? What is this? Why isn't that opening? Open that GIF, gosh darn it.
So this is the issue here, is I just ran out of shit.
Take that like that.
So...
Pretty good.
Oh, do you want to see my
lucky
favorite?
here?
You want to see my favorite Doom texture?
Sure, which one is it?
1 second, I'll send it to you.
Wait, just name it. I might know it by... Is it a vanilla texture?
It's called Blood Jungle.
Sean 2.
No, I don't know that one then.
Wood 5. Shit, I'm not actually... Well, he got me. This might not be the best save point because I don't have any rockets left for this specific archvile, and these guys block this off.
You have to rename the file to a MIDI file to open it, though.
Have to... Wait, say that again?
To open the texture, you have to rename it to a MIDI file instead of a PNG.
So it's not a PNG, is what you're saying?
It is a PNG. It says bloodjungle.png.
Well, okay, sure, okay. But it doesn't work like PNG. It does. It's saying I can't save it.
I might need to go to a prior save so that I have rocket launcher ammo.
It won't let me... It won't let me download it.
Well, that's... I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell me either. It sucks. Can you just send the MIDI version?
It's map 16 of TNT.
That's what the music track?
Yeah, it's the best MIDI.
Okay, map. Which one is that?
No, I don't need a hint. Thanks, Duvium. I might need to do this whole fight with the rocket launcher. I'm not sure about what that switch even does, to be honest.
Okay, I gotta put my mic here.
But this is pretty difficult to do. You know, let's try a prior save.
Are my bird noises helping?
Absolutely not.
I can do it harder.
No.
Okay.
Figure out what that switch does first. Well, it's not. Doesn't seem like it's in the immediate area, does it? So I guess I could let all this stuff out and just like infight and.
Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know why you had to send that as a PNG though.
Because it's my favorite texture.
Okay. I'm still not clear on that part, but we'll roll with it.
There's no other Doom texture that sounds that good.
Okay. If you say so.
I like this map. It's very cozy.
Yeah, they have a monster count multiplier. I was making a map yesterday and it was really frustrating because I had to keep dumbing down the main area because I was getting line sag overflows and there was this hideous Hall of Mirrors effect and I was,
This is a lot to deal with at once, though. But this thing does open up and let you. I'm guessing that opens up that area there. I really need to, well, get those guys. Ah! Of course. Got him.
Are you okay over there?
yeah, I'm good. Just browsing my 297 pictures of Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Uh-huh.
Did I get the? I got the two. I think I got the two arch files.
Yeah, I don't
There's
see
a couple
him.
winners in there.
Whew. That's actually how you want to do it, I guess. You need everything out there to just fucking fire into each other and.
Oh shit, where did we go?
There's a lot of Hell Knights left, though.
That's the 143rd.
So there again is one reason why playing Sunlust Blind is kind of like, yeah, if you don't have multiple save slots, you're just not gonna know, like, oh, if you do one fight at a time there, you're kind of gonna be screwed.
Hey, remember when I suggested multiple save slots and then you made fun of me?
No.
I'll find the clip.
Yeah, you do that. I'm sure I did because I was trying to avoid doing that for as long as possible, but obviously...
Yeah, because it means you're a bad player, apparently.
No, it's just what are the... Everybody has their own rules that they like to play by.
Right.
But
You
I
hear about
realized
the
that
law,
would
do ya?
happen.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I realized that would happen at some point because I just should have realized earlier that I was at the point where it needed to be done.
Oh, here we are.
But I'm quite pleased with how this multiple save slots is working out because I'm not really getting stuck on any one thing too long. I probably shouldn't even be wasting ammo on these fucks.
God, just over 1,000 enemies in one level. That's too much, man. I don't have the like attention span or.
Well, I don't
anything.
usually, but obviously doing this for a stream is like motivates me, and I have more fun doing it with you guys. So.
You consider this fun, do you? We're not doing our job.
Aren't you having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun.
I am absolutely enthralled. I like the part where they started talking about the Tucker Carlson.
Philippe, no, we did not write the P upside down. We meant mancubuses. Let's just go to... Let's make a 4th save slot, why not? Well, I was about to say Save Lust. Actually, that's a better name for this fucking what? Save Lust.
Let's call it Save Less.
Yeah, you do it Save Lust after this.
Why did they call it Sunlust? What was the origin of that name?
I hate the sun.
Sounded
Like,
cool.
it is disgusting.
I think I'm
like,
supposed to...
I shouldn't talk. I just pick a random word that usually starts with an S, because for some reason I have an affinity for S words, and then
I'm surprised you didn't make Sunlust
project.
Suns. Okay, so that's all that does.
They're not vanilla compatible, and
I think I may have found the slaughter fight, guys. This looks ominous. I see a cyberdemon. I see a cyberdemon head here, 24. Like, look at this map.
Look at those line defs.
All right, I need to take a quick break to collect myself.
Where did he lose himself in pieces on the side of the road or something? Is he a bunch of Pokemon cards? Oh, now you're actually laughing. Yeah,
Shut up.
Good joke. Yeah, don't you ever make fun of my jokes again.
Okay, sorry.
My chemistry teacher in high school, we always joked that he was collecting like elements like Pokemon, because he would be like showing off like, oh yeah, I got this today. Like, I got some mercury now. Don't touch this one. And he told us a story about how he like used to fish at this lake that, and he would eat out of that lake every day. Just like him and his buddy would go out and fish and then eat it. And then they found a sign at the lake one day that's like, do not eat the fish, you have mercury contamination. They're like, oh shit.
That's okay. That's all fish.
Yeah, but these fish in particular.
They were all mercuried up, especially hard. All right.
Yeah, you know.
Let's check this shit out. This is gonna be a big fucking fight. I can feel it.
Elements, gotta catch them all.
You might even die on cue, like the title says. It's happening.
What is it?
No, it's not. Oh,
yeah,
he still hit me.
Philippe says you can pronounce his name as Philip, by the way.
Oh, wow, this is kind of crazy. That cyberdemon is like in the center, just like following you.
I like this fight.
Have you played this, or you just like how it looks?
Well, I haven't played this specific part. I've seen it, a decent amount though. I play saveless, so I'm not good enough to play this.
Yeah, I was playing saveless. I got to like map 6.
Can I not just fucking ice that cyberdemon like right away?
Do you have the ammo for that?
Fist
I have like 200 around.
Please, I'll watch.
Minutes are a bit close.
But the problem is, you don't have a sight line, especially without free look, to do that. Really, it looks like I'm just gonna have. Plus, he's probably gonna be useful for infighting, I would guess.
That's what you get for breaking into their home.
Yeah, you know, you're not really welcome here, you know.
I might just save it after that, to be honest with you. I mean, you pronounced it Phil. It's just a Slavic way of spelling Philip. Yeah, I've just been saying Philip. I mean, I guess you could say Philippe if you really wanted to, but...
Which is what you did.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
He said I pronounced it Philip all this time.
Yeah, but there was one time you said Philippe for some reason. It was kind of weird.
So you pointed out, well, it spelled like what I would think of Philippe, but I was just saying Philip because I hate saying Philippe. What was that?
That's a good question. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh, I was trying to teleport camp that. He can't fire in there either. But
oh, I like that key.
what the fuck are you guys doing? Shut the fuck up. You just trying to fuck me up with your goddamn animal noises?
That noise you made almost sounded like the Discord disconnect sound.
Dun, 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 dun.
The first like screeching one you did.
Oh, that's just sort of like, I don't know how I do that sound, but like you block your throat off kind of, and then just like try inhaling, and it just comes out like some.
I think I want to actually just fuck off the. Oh, I can't actually teleport there. Well, this is definitely some trial and error here.
Does that one pick up on the mic?
No.
Good.
Yeah, it's probably for the better. That one's.
What's your best automatic card shuffler impression?
Shut. Don't encourage him.
Wait, I gotta turn it on for a second just to see what it sounds like because it's been a while. Okay. Let me think. How would I create that with me?
It's getting crowded in here. I don't think I want to hit that switch.
First, I think you need to learn how to shuffle with your mouth. Then you can.
Just put a whole deck in there, and it's like it comes out perfectly shuffled every time.
Holy shit!
You know what?
Now that's a trick.
I went to a casino, and a guy, I was gonna play some like craps or blackjack, and a guy put the fucking deck in his mouth and just spat the cards out.
Yeah, you just gotta
onto
practice
the
putting.
table.
You just have to practice putting decks in your mouth.
I bet you know, there are people out there that could fit one. I am not one of those people. I just found out.
I could fit like 2 or 3, probably.
Yeah, try it.
I don't have decks lying around. I have to go ask someone for theirs.
4.
Okay, that actually
There was
went
this
really
guy
well.
A few years ago, he was like, "Yeah, I wanted to learn how to do magic tricks, but I'm not good at that." So he just gave me a bunch of decks of cards. It was kind of weird because it just seemed like, you know, like.
Wow, that went really well.
Do I want jalapeno chicken sausage or do I want burgers?
Ovaries? What?
Ugh.
What'd you say?
What?
No,
I asked if I wanted jalapeno chicken sausage or burgers.
I don't know. I'm not you.
Please?
Dang shame that sound doesn't pick
I don't
up.
know. What do
Actually,
you want?
Burgers would take a while. I'd be gone for like 30 minutes. Just because I'd have to like prep the vegetables and then.
Oh, that's a corner.
Bologna sandwiches take like 2 minutes to make.
What?
By the way, bologna sandwiches.
24 is the
2
best
minutes
match.
to
Hey,
make.
Francis T218, what's up? That always
had a
makes me think that
filthy
you're. That always makes me think you're a model of Terminator, the T218.
Oh god, that would make you like a quarter as powerful as the original Arnold
He
model.
just said any 3HA2 maps played. Is that a speedrunner term that I don't know?
I have in my possession a bag of salami within my fridge.
Salami's pretty good,
It is.
but bologna's cheaper.
That is one quality of bologna.
Yeah,
That's one trait it possesses.
it's edible most of the time. And
Do you ever-
it's cheap.
Do you ever like fry it and put mustard on it?
No, I don't like mustard, and I don't believe in actually putting effort into things.
Oh, I cook meals
Anything.
every day, like a loser.
What a fucking drag.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just, I could, like, make real food, but that takes time.
Yeah, but it tastes delicious.
What the fuck?
I know it does. That's the worst part, is that it's so worth it.
Well, I accidentally teleported without meaning to, so...
That's
This
fine.
is your life now. However short it may be. Bless you.
Well, I made it through, but I'm not gonna save because it
Please.
doesn't seem like the way I want to do things.
You sound like you're either having a really good time or a really bad time, and I can't tell.
You never can.
I'm still on dying on cue. So far, I kind of like that big fight earlier. This is kind of an interesting idea here.
Don't forget the aesthetic. I love how this map looks.
This guy is parked in front of me now. Come over here.
Please step out of the vehicle.
License and registration. You have a license to open carry, sir?
I don't need one.
I'm Doom guy. I don't need one.
Where I live, you legitimately don't need one. Like,
Right.
I just, like the one I have, I could just open carry if I wanted to, but I don't, because it's kind of bad idea.
This guy does not give a fuck about me.
He's all about that minky pussy.
Apparently. I don't have any help. That says exit. How is that the fucking exit? There's like how many monsters left? 1,600? Yeah, that's the fucking exit, alright.
And last time I got pulled over, I was like terrified because I had like a gun in my pants, and then he didn't ask me what like. If I
That
had
what
any
you
weapons in
call
the
it.
car.
Don't they have to
Yeah.
ask you, like, do you have any weapons?
I'm surprised he didn't, because normally when the police get called on me, they ask me that.
I'm gonna do a different save slot because I don't think this is gonna go well.
I mean, like
I
I
was
turned
only-
my car off and I had my hands on the steering wheel, so I wasn't really perceived as a threat, but it was just spooky because I was like, yeah.
I've only ever been pulled over once. That's because I was driving an 85 station wagon at 3 a.m. down the highway, going really slow, because my friend was driving the car and he wanted to check it out. So he's like, "Oh, this is a nice ride. It's all smooth and shit." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." And like the cop, like, oh, we slowed down to let the cop pass, right? Because we weren't in any rush. And then the cop thought we were acting weird, so he pulled us over and he was like, "Yeah, you got your driver's license?" "Yeah." And he's like, us goofballs, like chilling out in this 85 station wagon.
I got pulled over because my car was overdue for inspection by 6 months.
I just paid my car insurance for the year like last week.
Oh, I don't mean car insurance. I don't have that.
You don't need anything. You didn't need a license for anything in New Hampshire, apparently.
Yeah, you don't need a license to open carry. You don't need to have. You don't have to wear a seatbelt. You don't have to have car insurance.
It's the most free state in the union. Ah,
Yeah.
You have daylight
I-
savings time?
I'm driving uninsured, and I don't need a seatbelt. It's the best.
Seems bad if you get into an accident, but I guess just don't get into an
No,
accident, right?
The trick is to not get in an accident.
Right.
I've never once in my life gotten into an accident.
Yeah. The only time I got in an accident
Right.
was I accidentally hit a piece of wood really hard. and my
I mean, you
bumper
can't
came off.
exactly help it if someone gets into an accident with you.
Scare them into not doing it.
Yeah.
Because,
That's
like,
why you
I mean,
open
my
carry.
dad is an extremely good, like, driver, and I've been in the car with him where someone just cut him off and hit him, and it's like,
That's what the gun's for.
yeah, right.
That's why you open carry.
Right. And yeah, see, you know, I didn't realize it all kind of melts together. By the way,
The Wild West, they had
You guys
things
seen
figured
this?
out, you know?
There's a yellow one even farther back in the sky.
yeah. I didn't realize that not having licenses for everything actually cancels each other out, and it actually works.
It does, you know?
If you try to
You
sue
gotta
me
eat.
for this accident, I'll fucking shoot you. Okay.
Sue me, shoot you. Fucking, let's see who wins
All
that.
right. Oh, just shoot right into there, baby. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. So I don't think I'll be able to do this with my health situation, but you know, it's actually not going too bad, so I figured I would keep trying a little bit, but yeah, this guy's interested in me now. And now I'm trapped here. I'll try this for a bit. I don't think this is gonna happen, but
I'm gonna go harvest some dinner. I'll be right back.
Hopefully
Like-
it's bountiful.
I'm just gonna be cheap and air fry stuff, so I'll be back in a minute.
oh,
It doesn't smell like
Gotta-
fish anymore.
Gotta
I
feed
think
one
I
of your
can
four
maybe.
stomachs.
Yes. Grass is so bitter. Oh my god, it's not. Especially if it has pesticide on it.
I tried eating grass as a kid. It never really. And although I did eat a couple worms. I saw that movie How to Eat Fried Worms.
Oh.
I was like, I'm gonna do that. And I ate like 2 over the course of a year.
I ate a lot of insects that I found on the ground.
I was only the worms. Worms.
I ate ants. That was a thing.
I'm
Just
afraid
because
of
people
getting
told me
hit by the splash
People
damage
told you
there.
to jump off a bridge. Would you do it? Huh?
Yeah, that happened once. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, okay. I guess you say so.
Well,
That's
Oh, no.
Cyberdemon is pissed at those imps.
Yeah, fucking imps. What do they think they're doing? Who do they think they are? They think they're walking around like they got at least 100 health, but honey, you're an 80.
oh, why did he shoot
They
through
have-
that? Did you see
they
that?
have-
He just shot right through the middle of the wall at some other demon and fucking roasted me.
Not even, they have 60, and yeah,
That
that was
was-
awful.
That was
Oh, they only have
hilarious.
60?
Yeah.
He fucking led his shot through cover. that was a sick fucking shot, dude.
It's so stupid that a Wastel has 100 HP. Like, it's, ugh.
It's a little, yeah, that's another thing that Doom 64 fixes. You can take a Lost Soul out with 1 shotgun blast. Like
That game did a
regular
lot
shotgun.
right.
Oh, yeah?
They
Guys,
should
I'm
have
excited
70
to
max,
I'm excited to
50s
play
good.
through Doom 64 with you guys.
I can't wait to circle jerk with you guys about how good 64 is.
Oh, by the way, a little bit of an
Doom
announcement,
64 is
but
amazing.
I think my next stream is going to be on Saturday, because like Friday I wanted to do some stuff with some friends, so
Oh, please. We know you don't have friends.
some other
may-
friends.
I'm gonna check my schedule. I'll see how available I'll be.
Sure, yeah. But I will try to do the Doom 64 stuff on Mondays, because I know you guys are better with that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reload a save. I keep feeling like I'm almost got rid of those imps, and that if I could
Sorry.
take out that cyberdemon.
I will not be here for the Saturday stream.
See, that's the annoying thing, is like I want to do
Oh,
other
yeah, I won't be
stuff,
either. I
but
have
like
family
it seems like
reunion.
Friday's so much better for everybody.
Well, I work at like 8 in the morning the next day.
But,
and I work that day of the stream, so I wouldn't be able to.
I'm just gonna go back and here, because I remember I did a Saturday stream and like not as many people were there, and it was kind of a bummer for me. It was just me and Wilster for a little while, which is great, but I think Wilster had to leave too, and I was just me, and I was like,
Yeah, what was I up to that Saturday night? Wait.
I make it whenever I can. The only time I don't is if work doesn't really align. I don't really have a life, so.
How was that?
Oh, right, I was gonna air fry food.
Yeah.
oh, that was useful. Oh, I remember what happened last time. I teleported into that other area by accident, so I lost a ton of health unnecessarily. So yeah, if I could avoid that this time.
It's inevitable.
It
You
is
will succumb.
inevitable. What the fuck? He's
Yeah.
really good at firing, like, right through those walls, eh? Like, I think he fucking caught me with the splash damage.
So anyways, back to Chris Chan. Did you know that
Nope.
he actually believes he's Jesus Christ?
Nope.
That's a legitimate belief that he holds. The internet has fried his brain.
So what's the deal with... What teleported me by accident last time? This thing? This thing? Oh, shit. Well... Okay, that just does that. Okay, this is the one that's... Okay, that went a little bit better. Is it just me, or did something not trigger there?
I had this part in this one level I made that, like, oh fuck, I had to redesign it because I don't know how I fucked this up, but I set up the line def at such an angle that it was so easy to line def skip it, and then you just soft lock yourself.
Oh, by the way, I saw you and Clippy play through some E2M Silence. That was awesome. I'm glad you guys could find some time. I think he found some weird thing in your level like that at one point.
Yeah,
but...
it wasn't a soft lock or anything. It was just there's a secret sector, and then there's some stairs next to it, and the bottom stair was also a secret.
Okay, so this is gonna hopefully go a lot better this time.
No, it's gonna go much worse. Just you wait. You'll be sorry. You'll know the meaning of pain.
Oh, this is a good angle here for these imps.
You gotta get their close up.
This is bad. There's a lot of imps.
Not enough.
Like, there's a lot of imps. Looks like Christmas tree in the center.
It's a fucking Christmas tree. They're trying to celebrate.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, so it was just a quick restart away. Or not restart, sorry, save yeah, look at this, what's going on here? This literally is a Christmas tree.
Wait, what? It's really blurry on my screen, I can't see it.
Gia Kong Tran Not. Hey, what's up? Game my head.
No play Doom.
Game my head.
You will play El Doomo.
No, thank you. Want to die yet? Play Fractured World. LOL. What? That sounds familiar. What is that?
What?
Fractured World. Play El Doomo.
Hello.
What's Fractured World? Hi, Snacks. I did this by reloading
reality
my...
sets in and the schizophrenia wears off.
So I'll go back to save slot 1. Okay, well, what's going on here then?
Will Ferrell likes to hang out in this level.
Did I want to do that? I have no idea. This seems ominous. This seems weird. Why is that there? Oh, shit. Oh, well, I don't really have rockets. This is kind of an interesting idea. It's like, I just dealt with some high tier stuff, but this is like shotgunners and imps, but you actually don't get your rockets replenished, so it's actually a little bit crazy.
Yeah, sometimes if I want more ammo in a level, I'll just throw some shotgunners in. You know.
Oh, yeah, my shotgun ammo is fine. It's more that I don't have ammo for anything else.
You'll be fine, kid. Dubium says this is actually the easiest fight in the map.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem very hard. Because it's shotgunners and imps, but I think it's cool to have this as part of the map. It's not like everything has to. Not everything has to be hard.
This is Sunlust. That's the definition of Sunlust.
I feel like Doom has to remind me, just like, oh, you're enjoying this. It's the easiest one, you piece of shit.
Wow, you just like got to be so aggressive. Dubium's just trying to be helpful in the chat there.
Yeah.
Trying to do his thing.
Definitely. Are these different? Oh, this is 4 different arenas. So
Dubium says also this will be the last time you encounter shotgunners in Sunlust on Ultraviolence.
No.
Get good from Gogaru. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Gogaru. Get good from Alberta. Also, I love you.
They're like my favorite enemy.
Thanks, Gogaru.
Shotgunners are nice. I really do like them. You get shotgun ammo out of it, and they're easy to take down.
This seems like a better. Well, this might be a harder fight, but at least I have rockets. Whereas the last one.
They're also like high damage, and they have a nice design. So.
They do look nice, yeah.
This might be the one to do just because it's... Well, I could try all of them, but let me try that one again.
Did you know that this is not the easiest fight in the map?
Yeah, this is not the easiest level in the WAD. It's later on, so it's a little bit harder.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, somebody just released, like 1 hour ago on the Doom World forums, asshole.wad.
Oh, good. Thanks. I was looking. I need to keep up with stuff for my weekly Doom video, so that's definitely going to be on there. You know.
He says source ports all. It just says just ass.rar. That's it. That's the file. Okay. That's it. We're gonna put this because I do not believe. You know what? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He says it's for all source ports. I'm putting this in my chocolate Doom folder.
Sandwich, when are you gonna play my vanilla maps?
Yeah, I've been waiting on that all week.
When you finish the next 5, I will.
You mean the next 6?
I'm actually excited for you to post it on Doom World so I can put it in my WAD review video.
What?
That's gonna be fun.
I'm making map 11 right now, so it'll probably be ready like tomorrow, I think.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see. Ass.wad.
It might take longer if I make the maps bigger, though.
You know.
That is a
take the time you need.
Side effect of longer levels.
They're all really short and sweet, but I don't know if they're too short, because like at the same time, it might be a nice break to have like an entire megawatt that you can tear through in like.
Yeah.
A few hours.
I like you know, by map 5 it was getting a bit longer, and I thought that length was nice. Like I don't know if you're planning to do that going forward, or like even get longer than that, but I liked that like.
So yeah, just beat ass.wad. This is one of the worst levels I've ever seen. Like,
there's been like I'll be honest, I was actually looking at Doom World because I'm actually paying more attention to stuff, and there was really nothing the last couple days that I saw that I would include. Correct me if I'm wrong.
There was, because when I did Silence, I made the mistake of not doing the music until like the last minute, so I never got anybody's thoughts on the music really. But then like one guy finally posted, he was like, "Hey, I just played this for the first time, and the music was pretty cool." And I was like, "Oh, look."
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Wow.
All right, that went really well. This fight. It's probably one of the easiest fights in the entire WAD according to Dubium, but it was fun. Like honestly, I'll be honest.
Not what he said.
I don't necessarily like stuff that is like absolutely balls out hard. Like stuff like this was hard, but I actually like the flow of like dealing with all this stuff. Why is there? Are these supposed to be invisible?
Probably.
I hope
What's
so.
invisible?
Bingus
I'm not a
Flingo.
doctor though.
Let's do another Saverino. I get the BFG here, really?
Oh yeah, there's that like new tool that like generates images with AI. I haven't used it, but my one friend just keeps sending.
Are
me
you kidding
pictures
me?
that
That's
he's
all
generating
anybody's
with it.
doing today these days is fucking.
I've been making a WAD that uses textures made with that.
I have not used it once to do anything.
Do you want
Yeah,
to see
my
some
friend.
door textures?
The door textures are pretty good.
Like he's got Kim Jong Un getting slimed at the Kids' Choice Awards. Paprias from Undertale working at an Olive Garden restaurant.
I'll post some
Danny
doors.
DeVito Beanie Baby.
Oh shit!
Snorlax,
My friend posted that
life.
DeVito one. What the fuck is this? That's a lot of arch files. Okay. Well, I'm probably not gonna do this one just yet, but let's just for fucking shits and gigs here.
Those look like Doom 64 textures.
They do.
Wait, this requires both keys? What? Is there
I might
even
do a little tiny community project where people can make maps with those textures that I'm compiling.
Go back. Well, like it didn't exactly make the BFG fucking clear, did it? This WAD is fucking punishing blind, dude. Like, where is it?
My din-dins are ready. I'll be right back.
See ya. Where's the fucking BFG then? Is it a secret or am I supposed to just see it? Oh, before that fight, you mean? Oh, I see. Before the optional fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm cool with getting some advice for stuff because, you know, this is fucking crazy. So this fight I think I can do now instead. Typing on your fucking 1940s typewriter there, Wolfster?
No.
What the hell is these barrels here for?
Yeah, just fix that.
That's a secret area, huh? Damn, rockets. That's gonna be useful. What? That's such a weird secret. The only reason I didn't hit that last time was because I thought there would be like, Okay. Shut. So I forget which is where things come from here, but I need to get. Oh, I hit myself. I hurt myself today.
Did you like my doors?
To see if I still feel.
Those were door textures?
You can't tell?
Oh yeah, well some of them it's a little bit harder, but like yeah, that's a door texture. Oh, that's definitely a door, yeah.
That
like
is
this one,
definitely a
the
door right there.
the sixth one doesn't really look like a door, it just looks like a tech panel.
Tech door.
No, just panel.
It's ambiguous, but I'll keep it.
Oh shit,
It
I should get
doesn't
those.
have to be used for a door texture.
What's that?
It doesn't have to be used for a door texture, so it's worth keeping.
True, you can use door textures for other things, like making people think there's a door there, but there's not.
I also made one that was, I tried copying the poison sign in the Doom textures, and I actually got a cool result.
I'm dead.
It was difficult to make it, though, because it didn't want to replicate it.
Well, let's see if I have sitting around somewhere. Oh god, where would that be?
Okay, let's see here. Where are the rockets coming? I think the rockets are Oh shit. No, what I want to do is this. I'm getting hit by so many mancubuses, though. Like, this fight's not that hard, but...
Actually, Sandwich is one of the easiest fights in the WOD.
This
You
is
said
the
it's the
easiest Doom
easiest-
fight that anyone's ever put out.
This is like Hanger. This is...
No, Hanger was pretty spooky. It had those shotgunners, man.
Yeah, I'm dead on this one, most likely. There we go.
There it is.
Dying on cue right there.
Put that there. And then this.
Oh, I hate sometimes when the rocket launcher doesn't fire when you're holding down the button.
I noticed that on the BFG a lot.
Yeah, it has the fucking safety switch. Just ends up getting you killed more than saving you.
You know, if I had a BFG, I would not be afraid to use it to just eviscerate myself on spot.
The fucking mancubi.
I keep a loaded weapon in my nightstand in case if anyone breaks into my house, then I can just shoot myself. I didn't write that. I found that on the
Fucking
internet
brutal.
somewhere.
It's funny. You know what's funny is I actually did this fight last time without any rockets. So I'm just not doing this well.
What is this? You've posted a phone number. I don't know what this is. I'm not calling that. It's a 1-800 number. They're going to try to sell me a vacuum cleaner.
It's the National Suicide Hotline.
No, that's fair. What is this here? What was I? Oh, look for that. Right. It's going to be somewhere along here. Oh yeah, Sandwich. When you played that UDMF project of mine last Friday, I guess I forgot. Oh, I guess I told you to skip level 3, so this isn't your fault. But yeah, there's like a custom weapon in that level as well as like a custom enemy type. It's an imp wielding a dagger. Because
Nice.
you get a secret sword from Daggerfall. So
That's cool. I love that Daggerfall stuff, man. I wish there was more of that. People use that more. I can see why Doom Kid rated that one Daggerfall texture mod 5 stars.
videos, right? No. Yes. Where is that?
Shit.
Oh, it's on a picture. Of course. I put the picture in the picture folder. Yeah, with a lot of that Daggerfall stuff, I just put 2 pictures. I guess they're very low res, but if you look at those 2 pictures.
Oh,
there's 2
he
wet
hit
pictures of
me!
a wagon. But I had to change the perspective on the sprite because I didn't like the way it was sitting. So I spent like 2 weeks, and all I did was I just went through Daggerfall sprites and I changed the perspective on them by hand because I'm a fucking lunatic.
That's why we love you, man.
No, that's why I hate myself.
Well, hopefully our love counteracts your self-hate.
Doubtful.
I don't know why I'm even bothering killing these guys. I'm not sure if there's going to be more to this fight is the thing, but...
Welcome back.
Hey,
Hey, Dubs.
Did you listen to some Katy Perry?
How is the fireworks?
I mean, do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Filled with milk, yeah.
I'm talking about Katy Perry because someone asked me about Katy Perry.
Washing around.
The fireworks are great. It's been like an hour and people are still fucking firing them off, but the main event's over.
Yeah, cool. Oh, BFG.
Yeah, real cool.
Oh, this is really funny. This is just like, hey, you want that BFG,
Very
don't you?
cool.
You want that BFG, right?
Who doesn't want a BFG? Every day, you know, I wake up, I get out of bed, I'm like, I hope I get a BFG.
So you haven't
today.
seen Dubs. This map has 1,850 monsters. And I'm going
need
through
a
quite
big
a bit
friendly
of...
giant.
Oh, wow. Well, then. Good thing I'm
sh-
really fucking drunk and high.
Can I be drunk too?
Wish I was.
No one's stopping you.
I'm not, but I'm drinking and nothing's happening.
I think he's talking to me.
Well,
I don't
try
really
getting
drink
up.
anymore.
Lame.
Yeah, I'm kind of lame. No, I
Yeah, I said it for
don't.
you.
I don't need to drink to have fun, right?
I don't know. I played the national anthem loud as fuck through my guitar out on a balcony, and everybody fucking loved it.
Where
As far as I
where's
can see. I'm pretty sure people in the building weren't too happy.
Well, it's a holiday. They can get over it.
That's what
Oh,
I
there's-
said. I came back inside and started fucking jamming some Cannibal Corpse at like, get this guys, number 3 out of 10 on the volume scale on my amplifier, and it still was so fucking loud you could probably hear it from the end of the fucking street.
still don't have.
Isn't Cannibal Corpse the band from?
Oh, there's the
Ventura?
BFG. What?
Yeah, they are.
There
They're
it
from my
is.
home. They're from my home area too,
What the?
Buffalo. What is going on
This
here?
guy's a funny. This is a funny guy right here, huh? He thinks he's having a lot of fun.
Oh, what? You think he's funny? Like what? Like ha-ha funny? Or like he's a clown? He's here to amuse you? What kind of funny
Am I
is
like
he?
George Carlin funny? Am I like Lenny Bruce funny?
There's a lot of specters, which is.
Exactly. What's so fucking funny about me?
I don't have a lot of cells, but I can get these guys to infight at least. Oh, nope. I was trying to get up that ramp. There's the red key, and I'm dead. I wish I had Sime weed right now. What's that mean?
Sign weed.
It's like
It just
it's like-
means that they're deaf and he just signed to them the word weed and they're like, oh, I'm super high.
No, he made a spell typo. I'm just messing with him. So
Oh.
I can't get the BFG yet, but it's gonna tease me a lot. I think there's a better way to do this than I'm doing probably, but
That's what I say about my life every day.
when do those guys teleport in? It's not exactly obvious to me.
There's a better way to be doing this. I just don't give a fuck.
Alright, I got a lot of plasma there. Shit! Spectre blocked me.
I have a specter. It's a bait.
But I sure as hell don't respect her.
Oh!
I get that a lot.
And then he said rectum. I said no thanks.
Rectum, I hardly even knew him.
And then you never call her again because she does not have the telephone.
Okay.
Alright.
Ever watched an 10-hour version of that?
The amount of Hell Knights coming at you right now is truly beautiful.
That's the fucking King Arthur's satanic court.
Alright. And then they make that noise, and everybody's like, well, kill them. 'Cause-
Yes, please.
And that guy, too.
Jesus Christ.
Leave
You
that
guys
guy,
just
'cause
trying to
that
mess
was
me
great.
up?
It's a fun
Imagine
noise
trying to beat
make.
Sunlust with you fucking guys.
Imagine you're sitting on like a cold toilet seat, and you go,
Speaking of toilet seats, oh, that reminded me of a video I have saved on my hard drive.
Can I tell you a story?
Please do.
Okay, so one time I was in the bathroom, a public one, as I often do. But I was with friends when I was a kiddo, and I had a bunch of other friends in the bathroom just outside waiting for me for whatever reason, and the person next to me was just like shitting their brains out, like having a really bad time.
Okay.
And they thought it was me, so they were like making fun of me. And then as soon as I got out, I'm like, that wasn't me.
Oh, that's mean.
You know, I have a similar experience. When I was in 3rd grade, I was taking a shit in the school bathroom, and there was like these kids on the outside, and then I got out of the stall.
Oh,
and
I
they're
can
like,
get all this
"Man,
stuff
we
early."
heard you fucking pooping. We heard you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I was.
You can actually-
Kid was probably scarred permanently after.
This guy that I know, sometimes he comes over for like a week straight, and the entire time he's here, he never goes to the bathroom, like he never takes a shit, and he told us the story why he doesn't do that. It's because when he was in elementary or junior high or something, he was like in the stall doing his thing, and like this guy like came up and like jumped over the stall side and like just stared at him as he was doing it, and ever since then he just can't shit in a public restroom.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got the same problem. I got a guy that comes to my house once a week, and he wants to watch me shower. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
These specters are...
Have you ever showered with people? It's actually kind of annoying a lot of the time.
I have.
Never
Yes.
once in my life have I done that.
If you have like a spacious shower, it can work, but a lot of the times it's like, you have to go out of your way. It can be worth it though.
A lot of the times it's like, let me get into the water so I stop fucking freezing. That's
Yeah.
what it usually is.
You have to fight over it.
Oh, shit.
Good times.
Water's also a horrible lubricant. So,
It's a horrible what?
lubricant.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law knew a dude who used a Dorito bag as a condom.
So funny.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's just the way he ended the
Dorito
conversation
bag,
by
like one of
talking about
the
something
mini
else.
ones, and then he put a fucking rubber band around the bottom. He's like, all right, let's go.
Wait, rubber band around the bottom of what?
Of
The
the
Dorito
bag.
You know you can buy those, right?
Dorito bags? Yeah, we know.
He didn't have one on hand. Apparently, he didn't give a fuck. That's what you say.
Wait, start from the beginning again. I missed something. What?
My brother-in-law knew somebody who had sex with a woman and didn't have a condom available, so he used a Dorito bag and a rubber band down at the bottom as a condom.
Okay, yeah, I definitely missed. I did not. Yes.
He also told me a story about when he was hauling bread as a trucker. And
It's a real gamer move right
He didn't have any toilet paper, so he wiped his ass with a dinner.
Wait, what did he wipe his ass with?
A dinner roll.
Okay. That's not a bad story, you know.
Biscuits and
Dorito
gravy.
bag, man.
I know this guy who
They ought to tell you in school, sex ed. You ain't got no condom around. Make sure you get a
Fucking
Dorito
elastic
bag.
band.
like a Dorito bag. It's all like trusty inside.
Okay, was it nacho cheese or Cool Ranch?
I'll tell you this much, it was extra spicy. You know that shit had to hurt, not him.
So... I can't
This,
play
this
the
guy-
game anymore.
Imagine explaining that to your friends. I was an accident. My dad used a Dorito bag and it didn't work.
Gee, I wonder why. This guy I know, he had a girl.
Who the
over to
hell
his room
allowed
one
him
night,
to
and,
do that?
Because you're
What?
fucking stupid. That's why he would do that.
But there's two stupid people. How did the woman allow that? Fucking saw him putting a Dorito bag on with an elastic band.
I mean, They really wanted to do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Holy shit!
I feel like that would-
when you added the elastic band part, oh my god.
Well, it's got to stay on there somehow.
You gotta secure that shit.
It really paints a fucking picture.
I'm trying to picture the texture of that, and I don't know if it'd be good or bad.
I don't
It's
even
gonna be
see how that would
awful.
stay
It's gonna
on
be
for more than 3 seconds.
Go
You gotta
slow.
tie that shit tight, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible in every conceivable way.
The Dorito cheese does have a death grip on you.
I don't know if you ever had long hair that you had to put in a ponytail, but sometimes you gotta bang that shit like 3 or 4 times. That's the way it is.
Oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this fight thinking about this fucking
Is it like-
Dorito bag
is it
now.
like-
The Dorito bag was so tight.
Is it like a watermelon where if you use too many rubber bands, it just explodes?
Yeah, they're these ribbed Dorito bags now, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of
For
like a
whose
mix
pleasure?
of ring, right?
It's they get these Dorito bags, they're ribbed and they're like extra thin.
That's
And,
recycling for you.
All right, guys. Philip says, "Okay, that's my cue. I'm going to bed." Thanks a lot, guys. You
Glad
just
to be
fucking
here. Glad to be
you just
here.
said, "Hey, Philip, thanks for hanging out.
Sweet dreams.
Appreciate you giving me some help here and there as well. That was actually very useful for telling me to get the BFG because it seems impossible to deal with those arch files otherwise. So, thank you. Have a good night."
Okay, you too. Bye.
Shut up.
Okay.
My friend had a girl over in his room one night, and he was really drunk that night. But and he had his mini fridge, and he accidentally knocked it over, and his Mario mug fell underneath the mini fridge, but he couldn't see it, and he couldn't find it, so he considered just kicking the girl out because he really wanted to find that Mario mug first.
How does that even make sense?
That was a very important Mario, and he found it 2 weeks later when he finally put his mini fridge back up straight because he was just using it on its side.
Oh, is
the
this
whole
just?
time.
Is that just a timer?
He's just telling that story to like his teenage kid, and his kid's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then the dad's like, "You'll
I
understand."
thought those guys came out when I went to that side of the arena, but I think they just come out on a timer. Shh. I think I'm able to get these 2 arch files pretty quickly. The problem is like all these guys. Also, I can't take cover from that guy at the end.
What's your favorite cured meat?
Marinax Cruel!
You're at what?
Cured meat.
Salami.
Mine's pastrami.
Oh, I see. You know what? This side of the arena has this cover here. The other side doesn't. So,
salami, sure.
so
I'm
I
sorry.
actually.
Gabagool.
That's just fat and nitrates.
Yeah, I know, Grandma.
I can actually
Grandma
hit these 2
called you a-
switches.
He called you a woman.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It wasn't even Grandma that said it. It was the girl.
Yeah, it was the daughter. She's like, "Don't eat gabagool, Grandma. It's full of nitrates and preservatives or whatever the fuck."
That's the Sopranos.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it.
I've seen a bit of it. Okay, we're in a good position here.
I have it all on DVD.
My dad was a big fan. He's got it all on DVD. I just never watched it.
My
This
dad
is
had a lot of
Good
things
show.
on DVD.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
he had-
amazing.
He had an addiction.
What kind
My
of
dad could beat up your
DVD
dad because he
addiction?
has everything on VHS. Oh,
My dad's got it all on the Betamax.
my dad has it all on Laserdisc.
I would like to
My
inform
dad
you that I
just-
am now drunk.
My dad puts the DVD inside a Doritos bag and closes it with an elastic band. It gives it
And
better
then he-
quality.
Then he fucks the shit
That's
out
gotta
of
be
it.
He
foolproof.
fucks the hole.
You know, like the hole on those film reels? Perfect
Yeah.
size.
Have you guys ever tried to put bologna in a disc tray?
No.
One time with my friends, we spent like 2 hours trying various
Wait,
disc
what?
trays, trying
What?
to get bologna in there, and it didn't work for any of them. It didn't go. I think the closest was not a DVD player, but I almost got it inside of an Xbox.
When I was a kid, I shoved a peanut butter sandwich in the tape player.
That wasn't a joke, by the way. I actually spent like a night trying to get baloney
Oh,
inside.
I did this fight.
We
Awesome.
got a, I don't know.
Guys, I don't know if you
younger-
noticed, but the video game that I'm playing, I actually just beat like a.
Wait, you're playing a
yeah,
game right
okay,
now?
Cool, whatever. But
Wait,
anyways.
wait, this is recorded?
We're live.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Somehow my younger
Oh, there's
brother,
a.
he,
I think there's another fight coming up here because that switch is not. Oh no, it probably just lowers the other switch just to.
Oh, Sandwich,
Wait.
I had a question real quick. So
I'm
with
not
the
taking
map-
questions.
No, for the map length of the maps I was making, do you think 5 is a good average, or are you okay with it being like lower
What
for
do you
some
mean?
maps? So
5?
with the
5 minutes?
no, so the last map I made was probably the one that you talk about being like a good length.
Yeah, once
Do
it
you
reaches
is this
that
a good
length.
link?
Length. I'm
Oh,
so drunk.
length.
I'm sorry. Yeah. The fuck.
And?
Okay, I can't. Yeah. So do you think that's a
And?
good average to go for, or do you think like sprinkling shorter ones in too is a good idea?
How long
Like-
were they about? How long was that one about?
That one
Fi-
was about
5
5
minutes?
minutes. Yeah, 5 to 7 minutes, and then the previous ones take like 3 to 5.
I mean,
at
if you do some sort of like restart of an episode or like with different themes or something, you could do that. But I personally like the 5 minute ones.
Yeah,
or
that's
more.
That's what I was thinking of, because like I mainly had the first ones because I like the first maps of like the IWADs being extremely short, just as like
Yeah.
intro levels. So that's what that's what I was going for.
Yeah, and like introducing like some new enemies and stuff.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah.
Hey, Sandwich, I have a question.
Okay, so I don't have Philip here. He seemed to know, like, I want to get the BFG before I go to that insane place.
I guess you'll just have to get good without someone else telling you how to play the map.
Onion and Dorito bag. Which one would you choose?
An onion bag?
Funyuns.
I
Wait,
can't remember
anyways,
having a
would
Funyun.
you'd use a bag of milk, wouldn't you?
I love milk bags.
No,
For
for
what?
real though. What is 2 plus 2, bro? He'll never get this.
A bag of milk
He'll
for
never get
what?
this.
If you're talking about as a condom, I would not. I would use a condom as a condom.
What if it had what if it was sour?
You wouldn't use a bag of milk?
Kills the sperm as it comes out.
You know, what'd be cool is if condoms had flavors like Cool Ranch. Now that would be.
You know
They're
what
always-
I'm always wondering is who's the poor bastard that has to taste test all the flavored condoms at the
Okay.
factory?
Apple is the best condom flavor.
Did you guys just see that?
I did. The fucking BFG's like, yo, I'm here.
That was
It's
fucking
weird.
hilarious.
Wait, why would it be a bad thing to taste test those?
Some guys just in there sucking on dildos for 8 hours a day. and
Who
then
said it
they're
had
like,
to be
"Oh,
guys
so-
doing
so-"
it?
Whoever is just in there doing that
We all
shit.
know women can't work.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're not lying. That is some work. That is some fucking hard work.
No, wait.
You know,
wait.
I wish that was my job.
I mean, you could probably get paid minimum wage to do that if you want.
Oh no, because I gotta tell my family about that shit. You better be paying me more.
You
than
don't have to tell. You don't have to tell them jack shit.
I would tell them I'd
Where's
tell everyone.
which one is the
that's my job.
fucking? I feel like I can't remember which one is the
Yeah, do you
shitty-
guys remember that flavor from Trojan, strawberry strapalicious? I gave them the green light on that one.
Why can't
Yeah.
I'm hitting every teleporter over and over again. Fabrasco, what source port is this? This is GZDoom. Wilster answered it. Thanks, man.
I don't think
Why-
anytime I ever use them, I don't ever taste them though.
Why
It's
is
very
it?
rare.
I am hitting every single one. Oh, it says exit there.
I think that means it's the exit. Nope, never mind.
Look
Look at those
Trojan's a-
dudes.
It looks
Like
like you're about
Trojan's
to
a
be
weird name
charged
for
with
condoms,
oil.
though, isn't it? Because doesn't that mean that it's like something sinister coming like inside of it and like gonna like invade or something? Isn't that what
Which-
the Trojan horse legend
Yeah, that's
was?
why they line them with mercury.
Why? What do these switches
Horse.
do?
Okay,
You
that
guys
amount of
use
arch
bear
files
skin.
looks
I'm just
strangely
telling you,
erotic to me,
bear
doesn't
skin
it?
one.
Oh. Well, that's gonna fucking help. Still, this is still absolutely insane.
That's like, what is that, like 48 arch files?
You could probably climb any mountain with the force of all those flames.
I mean, you can climb any mountain as long as you don't stop
Oh,
trying.
these guys teleport. Oh, these guys teleport in.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
The good old AV disco. What's up, Knife World?
Teleport to the left of them. Teleport to the right.
Hi,
of 'em.
Knife World.
Knife World.
I
Knife
sent
World
you
rule.
dog pics. Please respond.
This is
Demanding.
Titanic be like, we're going down. Also sent you dog pics. Please respond.
I'm a little so I actually have to figure out what's going on with these
The Titanic booped that iceberg doggo too hard on the nose.
Yeah, right. It wasn't having none of it.
That must have just sucked being on like a boat that's just like slowly sinking. Like, yeah, at least on an airplane, you just hit the ground and it's just done. Big ball of flame, you're done. And then it's just like, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that had to suck. Yep.
Knife World says, what freaking Discord are y'all in?
Just ridiculousness.
What do you mean what Discord are we in? We're in we're in
Do
Crispy
not,
Chicken.
do not reveal our do not dox me.
Do not.
Oh, this isn't unlimited. I thought there were more teleporting in. This is actually
I swear to God, if you dox me as Jason Seekings from Western New York, I swear to God, I will. Wait, what?
It would be so humiliating if everybody found the humiliating porn of me online. That would just embarrass me so much.
If you
See,
dox
I'd be
me
proud
as
of that.
Kyra living in New Hampshire, I would
Yeah,
cry.
exactly. Exactly.
So this seems they're actually there's revenants back there. I see.
I'm just kidding. My name is Dubbag, and I live in my own little world.
Okay, the problem is that I can't see shit because there's like 50 archvile flames on me at the same time.
I like the
Oh, that's
intensity
fine.
that they throw you against the cavern walls. God,
Yeah,
I wish that were me.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, God, he's so strong. You brought it up, not me.
Yeah, they're like. Never mind.
Let's finish that thought. Let's hear it.
I was going to compare it to spit roasting.
Hey, you know,
That's
I
not
gotta
that
tell you,
bad.
man, in my head, man, just say it. You know what I mean?
No, I was trying to think of a joke and I couldn't. I'm
Oh.
more than slightly intoxicated.
You think I think half the time I say shit?
Absolutely not.
You
Exactly.
literally just said, don't think about it, just say it.
No, I was planning
Yeah,
on it.
why
I was
not
just trying to put it into words and I couldn't find a good way to do it. So
As long as you're not saying something like super hurtful or anything, that's all I care. You know what
no,
I
I
mean?
saved
Like,
that for
that's how I
DMs.
feel. Oh, there you go.
Pain is fun.
Okay, I can use the BFG on one side, at least to clear these guys out.
I feel like you could literally tell when someone's kidding and when they're really trying to be a dick.
Not if you're autistic.
I am, so I don't know what you want to say about that.
This is actually fucked because I'm on a timer. And also, the revenants are hitting them. So this is what's happening. The revenants are upsetting them. Which means they are proccing and they are firing at the revenants, but you know how archviles can change targets on a dime, right?
Right.
So they're always
Wicked.
hitting revenants, and as soon as I hit them, they're gonna turn to me and fire, and they're always firing. So that's like what makes this kind of fucked.
I mean, you would think that like you can like just straight up destroy them with that BFG.
No, but no, there's way
But
too
so
many
what-
with too many angles.
Yeah.
There's too many Like, you're only gonna get, like, what? Like 3 at the most out of one BFG blast?
Knife World says the Revenants are upsetting the Archviles. What the fuck are they saying? Your cooking fucking sucks?
If someone said my cooking sucks, that's like the most hurtful thing someone could say to me.
Really?
Yeah. I put a lot of work into my food.
You know what I want to do is get this stuff first, so that I do not want...
I put a lot of love into my food.
Me too.
I came home from work today, I ate like 12 marshmallows. And that's where I'm at.
So I want to do this, then get the Megasphere, then I have the most time with one suit possible.
Do it. Do it.
No balls.
Don't have to rub it in.
Good. Unleash your rockets.
I forgot to pick up a fucking rad suit. That's
Yeah, I know.
Wilster's favorite.
I actually wasn't even thinking of that this time. But thank you for reminding me.
Like, see, like, there's so many Archviles that you have a pixel around that bend and they're hitting you. That's the problem.
Oh, that's okay.
I know how to do this, though. I just, although I'm not sure I do because there's so many rezzing Revenants at the same time.
Do you think getting resurrected by an Archvile feels really good or really painful?
I mean, it depends on, like, if they're resurrecting a pinky in front of you and you just keep...
Depends on when you become alive.
I have felt bad. I'm like, yo, I just killed this guy like 5 times within 2 seconds.
It depends on if you're alive before you're fully molded, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How do you think it feels when he starts and then somebody kills him halfway through and you just, like, re-die?
That would open up a whole world of possibilities for relationships if you could just do something to someone and then just
Oh my god.
bring them back to life.
It just, that opens up possibility. What? You know, I could just bring people back to life. You could do anything at that point, you know?
I mean, have you ever heard the legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, I'm just kidding. He was a Sith who was so powerful he could even BDSM his partners so hard that he could bring them back to life.
He was into autoerotic asphyxiation and somehow survived.
Oh,
Is
you
it possible
fuck!
to learn this power, not from a normie?
What's the name of that guy? Oh, he was an actor, and he died allegedly of... He was in Kill Bill.
Oh, who did he play?
He played Bill.
Oh, that guy. I don't know his name, but
Yeah,
man,
no, he allegedly died by autoerotic asphyxiation.
Did you know that the
He dismissed those claims, though.
He dismissed them himself, right? That's.
Did you know?
That's like though going to the doctor. He gave me 6 months to live. I said I can't pay the bill. He gave me another 6 months. That's what that.
Yeah.
Oh, David Carradine. That's his name.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh.
Did
you
someone
know the
just
lady
say
that-
remorbing? No.
Well,
Read
you
what?
just did.
Did you know the lady who played that? You remember that one-eyed girl in Kill Bill?
Yeah.
Did you
What
know
the
that she's autistic? Did you know she's autistic?
I don't know much about anybody that was in that movie except David Carradine and I guess Uma Thurman because she was in Pulp Fiction.
Half her pointer finger's missing. She lost it in an accident.
Huh.
Did she bite it?
Yeah, she thought she was hungry one day, and she was like, she had a choice between that and a pile of pennies. And she's
This is actually really
So,
tricky.
Scotty from Star Trek is missing in a middle finger, or maybe an index. No, it's a middle finger.
there was a lady
Did he
in
find it?
Buffalo. What?
Did he find the finger?
Shit!
There was a lady
Oh,
in
he
Buffalo
did not.
who had
Tragic.
dementia, and she ended up during Halloween giving out hot pennies that she cooked on a cookie tray. Kids, oh my god, that costume's so cute! Here, have a hot penny. So she thought it was candy because she was that far gone. It's sad, but
I went down to the railroad tracks one time. There were some nice flat pennies chilling out there.
Oh, cool.
Oh!
One time a penny got stuck in our washing machine at home and like just broke it.
Dude, one time Sandwich got killed by a Revenant rocket.
One time, back in the day, my brother put coins inside of the disc tray for a Wii, and it broke.
My younger brother crammed a Lego brick into our Wii, and we like wrecked so many games trying to play them.
Like one of those really flat ones?
Yeah.
Look how
It was
close
a
I am to
2x1.
the corner of this thing with the rocket launcher. Like, it's actually fucked.
One time when I was like 13, I was hanging out with a friend, and his dad was like this. He was a fucking dick. So they had this cat, and we scooped
just like
the
your
cat
opinion,
shit
man.
Huh?
It's just your
No,
opinion,
it was
man.
not.
Shut the fuck up, Sandwich.
So we
Yeah.
were scooping cat shit
You
out
can
of
get
the
off
litter
the
box,
stream-
put it
stream
into the
then.
newspaper because every day he came home from work, the first thing he would do is recline on his chair, open up the newspaper, and read today's news. So we decided we'd get back at him by scooping a bunch of fucking cat shit into the newspaper. So when he got home, he sat down, took his boots off, sat on the recliner, leaned that shit back, and opened up the newspaper and got a lap full of cat shit.
Delicious.
All we heard was, "What the fuck?" It wasn't my dad, so my ass hopped out the fucking window. I said, "I'll see you later, bro. Call me."
And you never heard from him again.
You know, you'd think that, but he called me in the middle of it going,
Fuck.
"Dude, why'd you come up with that?" It's like the time I
One
pushed
time-
the couch off the back of a flatbed truck going like 60 miles an hour.
Oh, one time we were moving.
Oh my
uncle
God!
was moving from one place to another, and he had his barbecue on the back of the truck, but he didn't strap it down for some reason. He just told us kids in the back, like, "Yeah, keep an eye on the barbecue. If it starts moving, let me know."
I have
like 5 seconds
1,000
into the
fucking
drive, we were
enemies
just
left.
talking to each other and not paying attention. And then we like look back after like a mile, and the barbecue's just gone.
What? Say that again?
My uncle was moving, and he was moving from one house to another, and so it was just like it was
Just
only
kidding, I
like
don't
2
give a
miles
shit.
down the road.
Wow.
Cool story, bro. And then my other uncle was moving. He did the same fucking thing. He put the barbecue on the back of his truck because somebody gave it. No, he wasn't moving. He just went into town and picked it up because they were like, "Hey, we're getting a new barbecue. You want a free barbecue?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure," because he was friends with them. And then he picked it up, and he put it on the back of his truck and didn't strap it down. As soon as he got on the highway, it fucking flew right off, and there was just barbecue in the ditch.
Now, was this before or after the one that you were involved in?
This was after.
So you
This is
think
a
he
few
would've
years
heard?
later. No, this is a different uncle.
Oh. Still though.
Yeah.
My buddy had this couch that was just fucked up. He was living in a really, like, not his fault, but fucked up situation. And he had this dog, his family had this dog that just tore the shit out of this couch and pissed it all up. So he's like, "Yo, you want to give me a hand and help me drive this to the dump?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It was me, him,
Shit!
who was holding onto this couch going like 60 miles an hour, and my other friend said, "Hey, I got some," he was a sociopath, I swear to God, "I got some lighter fluid, let's douse this thing and set it on fire and then drop it off the bed of the flatbed." And I'm like, okay. I'm 16 and influential, or whatever the hell the word is.
Influential.
I had a psychiatrist
Easily.
try to tell me I was that, and I just didn't listen.
Yeah, but the thing is, you weren't on the back of a flatbed truck, and then you have this entire couch. It's a three cushion couch engulfed in an inferno, and then you just kick it off the bed of your flatbed going fucking 60, and you just watch it roll down the street, and then another car fucking go to the right to avoid it so they don't die.
Oh.
One time, I guess I left this can of soda just unopened, just in the back of my car, and then
Hey,
in the
Doom
middle of
Doomerson, what's up?
in the middle of
And
winter,
we're talking.
I just heard this like hissing noise, and I asked my friend who's in like the passenger seat to like figure out what that is, and he picks it up after digging around a little bit, trying to figure out where this thing is. And then it's like rolled under the car seat. He picks it up and it's spraying everywhere. So his first instinct is to just chuck it out the window on my side.
Guys, there's 1,000 monsters left, and check this shit out. This thing, like, pushes me back.
There's definitely gonna be something going on here, but yes,
No, but
Nance?
look how weird that is. It, like...
I wish I was
It, like,
under
rubber...
that.
What the fuck? It, like, rubber bands me back. That's weird.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
I'm tired of fucking rubber banding AI, man. Another bringing
Go in
it
the
into
dark
Doom.
hole.
Can you imagine if they did that? If they rubber banded Doom AI, so like the closer you are, the slower it moves, and if you get far away, like the Revenants and Archviles just start charging up on you.
Can
at, like,
you
a
guys
light
tell me
speed.
why the fuck these are switches?
What'd you say to Bag?
I want to hear your story.
Oh, how he threw it into oncoming traffic, and I hope it didn't smash someone's window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. This is... Oh, is this just because... So, like, you can't grab it right away? You have to wait till it comes down? So this is gonna be a fight. Let's see
Oh, by
what
the way,
happens.
same guy I'm talking about that lit the couch on fire and told me to kick it off the fucking back of the truck. He's now serving 30 years to life.
Guys,
Did he?
what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
Why are they so fast?
They're fucking beaming in. Speaking of Scotty, what the fuck was that? That was... Ah!
Doo-doo.
Holy shit!
Oh my, look at the cockpit.
Oh, what? It didn't auto-aim.
So what did that person do to get 30 years to life?
Apparently he, like, was charged with, like, attempted murder.
Well, guys, I think I know where the 1,000 demons are. It's like 5 billion imps coming in on a slingshot.
Hey, but that's cool, though, like...
This is
I like
awesome.
Killing mad
Look at this
imps, that's
shit.
fun to me. I don't care. You could throw, like, 10,000 imps at me. As long as you give me a chain gun or a rocket launcher, I'm gonna have fun.
A chain gun?
Yeah.
What are you,
Yeah,
me
it's just
making a
imps.
joke?
No, if you give me enough space and a chain... Dude, chain gun rules, Sandy.
Chain gun's pretty good. I love it.
Yeah, but it's not my
Especially
favorite
to
way
make it
to...
fire twice as fast.
It's not my
and they
favorite
can
way
give
to
it a
kill
better time.
imps. Oh, there's a lot more than imps. Oh, jeez.
They're just having trouble getting in.
No, the guy I was talking about got, like, 30 to life for, like, attempted murder at some bar.
That's great.
Oh, it's only
Messed up.
attempted.
Fantastic.
Killing someone is so easy though.
Shut
yeah,
up.
But yeah, like, really.
Where's the other...
This is why
I
if you're
hope-
gonna kill someone, you don't do it in a public place.
The thing that I'm worried about is Archviles coming in. If they don't
It's like
come
Norm
in,
Macdonald.
then I'll
And
be
it
okay.
can't be anyone that you know.
It's like Norm Macdonald says. They always find him in a shallow grave. If I was the killer, I would bury the deepest fucking grave I can possibly dig.
Yeah.
I'm burying that shit like 50 feet in the ground.
But
There's
what if
probably
you
a
Not
reason why
all
they...
night.
There's probably a reason they don't do that, because that takes a long time and you don't want to be,
have
you know...
Oh, you don't want to take a
Have
long
you ever,
time to bury the body that you had enough fucking courage to kill? Fuck that. You're gonna
Have
do
you
it,
ever-
do it.
dug a hole that could fit a body in it? It takes a lot of work,
No?
and especially depends on where you live with the
I did it
soil
a couple times
topology.
as a kid.
Yeah,
I actually got to 1,700 monsters, so this is the fight. This is pretty epic.
I don't
That's why
care.
it-
I don't care if the exercise makes me black out. I'm doing it.
that's what you're supposed to do. Is depending how you kill them, you should put a lot of drugs in their system.
Oh, so
it's
there's-
like an overdose.
There's actually tons and tons of rocket. There's like 10 rocket boxes on each other. So, also I never picked up that soul sphere. I don't
How
think.
about love? How about we say how much we love each other and that this
I
wad
love
is
you
amazing.
guys. Hey, that was 600. I kind of need more than 600 souls for this fight, I think. But
I love you too, Debag.
Thank you.
I wonder what happened. Wait, does this work? Ah!
You narrowly avoided
I did
that.
not.
Dude.
You can't get hit by your own rockets, so
That is so funny.
Is that
Wait, is
rocket
that true? You
traveling
can't get hit
backward?
by your own rocket?
No,
Oh
yeah,
wait, no, he's firing him in, and then they're like blowing him back at him.
yeah.
I
No,
had to test.
because at one point, yeah, at one point I think you could run as fast enough to do that, and like you could hit yourself, so they took it out, right? Knife World LMFA. Yeah, dude, this is this is my new favorite thing.
I would love
Can
to
it-
sprint into
can it
that and
kill
get
you?
thrown against the wall.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Everything. See if a hit scan does it. See what a hit scan does.
Hit
Oh,
scan
I
is
don't
like
think that'll-
I literally don't have any bullets in you know what? Just for this.
You got shotgun.
no, it's not.
No,
That's
I-
not gonna.
Oh my god, it like
Not good.
bounces.
No, it's pushing. It's pushing the decals because those are technically
Oh.
actors.
Oh.
Yeah. The way hit scans work is it casts like a ray, determining where the target's gonna be, and then it just inflicts
Oh,
damage where
okay.
that's gonna be. And then it spawns a decal there.
Yeah, all that. If that killed you, that'd be like the ultimate.
This is amazing.
like-
I just want to play with this all day.
Is something gonna come out of there?
Yeah, the fucking imps.
know-
Did you not see? Or like actually more monsters.
What I'm thinking is this just gonna propel them out there, come at you like really fast. Is what
They
I'm
do,
getting.
that's
Wait,
why the
did you
balls are
not?
flying
Did you
at
not
you, like-
see it? Their imp balls were like
I've
flying at
seen it.
light
I've
speed.
I've seen the first wave. Yes, I saw the first wave.
Dude, this needs to be in like an actual like horde mode fight where that's where they come in from.
It's as if that's what's happening here.
No, but I mean like an actual
up.
horde mode mod. That is hilarious. Imp balls flying at
Those,
light speed. Did you not see that, Knife World? I gotta show you. It's so
DM
good.
fireballs should do damage based on their speed.
So I can't actually. I can't actually.
Well, Vanilla Doom, they only go at one speed though, right? So like that doesn't.
Well, you can change the speed. I made them like 50% faster for my.
But I mean, like, yeah, but like they'll always go that speed, right?
So yeah, guys, check this
Unfortunately-
out. Knife World.
Yeah, there wouldn't be very
Is
much
that more
of
on in
Hit-
there?
Hit scan imp fireballs.
What the heck?
change everything to a hit scan attack. It's most balanced that way.
This reminds me of when I throw myself down an escalator.
Or when you run into a fridge. Like, holy shit.
No, I don't run into them. I smash my face into them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if I want to be concentrating on
That's
these
what I've been doing wrong.
guys.
It was funny explaining that to people like the hospital staff.
How
Wait,
do you
what'd you do?
fucking do that anyway? Like, what's wrong with you?
I was having a really good day, so I smashed my face into a fridge and had to go to a hospital.
They got that fucking...
Broke a water fountain
They give
with
you
my
at
head.
every doctor's office, and they're like, you gotta fill this out before a doctor sees you, and one of them is, have you ever slammed your face into a fridge? Yes.
And now we know
You
why.
may be at risk
It's
for
part of
diabetes.
why. It's part of why I've had 4 hospitalizations under my belt.
That is... something.
You slammed your face into a bridge, you may be at risk for diabetes.
I used
No,
to
a
eat glue when I was a
fridge.
kid. A fridge, yeah.
A handsome fridge?
Not if it was the fridge from Requiem.
Oh yeah. What's that? Christopher McDonald, I think is his name.
That has
After that-
Morbius in it.
It's fridging time.
That has fucking Morbius in it.
How about that one scene? Oh wait, never mind.
I once broke a
One
water
scene at
fountain
the
with
end where
my
that
skull.
girl is doing something.
Did it hurt?
Yes.
From what my experience is, like head damage, like head trauma, doesn't hurt like at all. It's weird.
No, I got
So
a big old cut in my head and it started bleeding and it hurt for a bit, but
Is there really no other health other than there's the Megasphere, there's the Soul
See,
Sphere.
like if I watch a movie and I see some guy headbutt somebody, I'm like, I've tried that in real life. I knocked myself out.
That's
Okay, so
why
I've
they're
had-
super tough.
I've had around 10 concussions in my life, maybe more. So you get used to it. It doesn't
Yeah,
hurt
but
like at
you're
all.
lucky to be alive. That's not fucking normal.
What do you mean?
you gotta,
turned out
you
just
gotta build
fine.
up an immunity. You start with smaller caliber hits to the head.
All of
So,
them came
yeah.
in. All of them came
If it's-
in. I think
Like,
I can
honestly-
circle strafe this to win.
hitting your head on something doesn't hurt that much. Getting hit with a hammer hurts way worse, even though it's like a bludgeon like instrument.
Oh
Knives
my
aren't
god!
that bad.
I think I almost did it. If I can just avoid, I mean, I might get hit here. Oh, there's a berserk!
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yes! Yes! Also, these crushers actually help a little bit. These fucking
Snacks, you've been hit in the head with a hammer?
No, not in the head. That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this was a fucking crazy fight. Like, I wouldn't even say this is necessarily hard. If Duvian was here, he'd be like, this is the easiest slaughter fight.
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
So
How dare you?
I think getting like kicked in the ribs was one of the worst things. Like it doesn't hurt a ton,
At my door.
but like the way you like can't breathe for a while afterwards, it kind of sucks.
Knife World
Oh, I
says
had
the
the wind knocked out of me one time.
Knife
That
World
really
called that
hurt.
the morbing tunnel. It's kind of, yeah. If you could dodge a hammer, says Calibrix. You can dodge a ball. The five Ds: dodge, dip, dive, and dodge.
Oh, it's dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Sorry, Wilster seems like the kind of guy who would have encyclopedia knowledge of fucking dodgeball.
I've only seen that movie once.
Oh my god, I killed all the fucking monsters. Oh my god.
Remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball there, son. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Hey guys, I gotta go. My buddy's here.
I'll miss you.
Wait, seriously?
Miss you too. Yeah,
Are you
for real.
Your buddy's here.
My friend.
Tell him I said hi.
Are you joking?
No.
Your buddy came over at 11:30?
Yeah, he's my neighbor. He lives across the hall
Oh,
from me.
okay, cool, man. Have
Tell him
fun.
I said hi.
All right, I will.
Thank you.
This thing takes a little while.
I'll be
DM
back
me
in a
his
little while if
response.
you're doing this.
Wow, I just killed that crusher.
All right, bye guys.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Wait, where did the bag go?
Yeah.
So
What?
that wasn't so bad. There, I mean, all those monsters were at the end there, but I figured out a decent strategy for that. And then of
Why
course,
am I
once
still wearing pants?
aren't you guys proud of me for that one? That was the hardest. That was one of the hardest levels so far.
I'm very
Yeah, I've seen
proud of
worse.
you.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, you've moved past the salt again, so you're doing pretty good.
What does that mean?
You were very salty.
How does that make me? Well, that might make me worse. Because when the fucking level breaks two ways, I get annoyed.
I wonder why.
Oh wait, it actually only broke one way.
Bless you.
I forgot that it technically only broke one way because you're supposed to get the BFG. Salt Wedge. Thanks for the GG, Knife World. I like how, like, it says I have 4 well, YouTube, this concurrent viewer thing on YouTube is, like, not accurate at all.
How much do you actually have?
I don't know, it says I have 4, but it's like, you two are in the chat, so, like...
For me, it says 6.
Yeah, it says 4 for me.
That's 6 for me as well.
It's weird. I think I got up to 12 at one point.
Yeah, it was 12 earlier, but it's also, like, late, and it's, 4th of July, so it's...
Yeah.
It's a weird day.
And the prom's tomorrow.
What's concurrent viewers? I thought that meant... Okay, this Streamlabs... Oh.
Now it says 7 for me. You're
Yeah,
doing good,
okay.
Lid.
7 for me as
there's,
well.
there's actually a counter at the top that is more accurate than the other counter for some unknown reason. I don't know why. Excellent stream health. Don't forget to check for Salt Wedge. Alright. I'm really glad that I got through that level. That was kind of a bit of a gauntlet there.
It gets harder as it goes, don't worry.
Yeah.
Get the ammo puppy.
What? Oh, right. Art! Ooh, look at this. Look at this, like, thing on the floor. It's cool. That's cool. Let's see, I don't have a plasma rifle, I don't have a chain gun, but I have this other stuff. Got a backpack. This looks like a... Well, there's revenants in there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get alcohol and exchange clothing.
Exchange clothing?
Are you exchanging the clothing for the alcohol?
No, I got excited.
Nice.
Oh, imps or Caco swarm. Caco swarm and a cyberdemon shooting in.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, they'll cancel themselves out.
And I'm actually don't have much BFG there. This is
difficult.
well, depends on how many Cacos come in. I can actually get around them a little bit. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, I actually did get around there. I need to take out the edges so I can get around them. Oh, no,
Yeah,
there's one above me.
Edging more.
I might not do this fight first. Seems... 3.5 quadrillion years? Yo, you wonder how long it took to make Sunlust?
How long it would have fucking taken me.
Yeah, this stuff's pretty, like, say what you will about, you know, what you think of the difficulty, but pretty impressive amount of work. Why can't I be up here? Whoa! This looks like some sort of, like, this is like the engine room in the fucking Starship Enterprise or something. This is awesome. What is it? Proxyon. I'm really digging the visual style in this one. Cool music too. Who's I saw Decino do this one. Who's better, be honest? I mean, Decino doesn't show his blind stuff, which is all too bad. But even when he shows all his blind attempts, it's crazy how good he is.
How long has Decino been playing this game?
Probably way longer than me, because I barely played this before last year. So... I mean, like, I played the IWADs here and there, but I only got seriously into this, like, probably less than a year ago, but maybe a year at this point. So... yeah, A1 or whatever.
For a few years that I was playing this game, I legitimately thought that the sprint function was a GZDoom feature only.
Wait, not even auto run, just the sprint function entirely.
Yeah, no, I thought going that fast without SR50 was just a GZDoom cheat.
Well, it
So
does seem insanely
that.
fast, like...
Yeah, I played without that for years, and then like I found out through Chocolate Doom. I was like, wait, I'm moving this fast in Chocolate Doom. Oh, that must just be in the base game. I can run this fast and not feel guilty about it.
Fucking filthy GZDoom players.
It got a whole lot fucking easier.
I mean, not even running, but in my opinion, like, oh shit, I actually did that quite well. Doomerson asks if I'm on mouse and keyboard. I'm so bad he doesn't know if this is... Are you keyboard only, bro?
That's how I originally played it.
Yeah, that's how most people originally played it at the time. John Romero maybe played with a mouse, but, you know, not a lot of people did. I think I'm definitely gonna do this fight first. I'm surprised this isn't something here.
Even Wolfenstein 3D had mouse look.
Yeah, it just, like, fucking sucked.
I had a question.
Yes, what is it?
How do you feel about these map sandwich?
Oh, I was saying I actually like this map a lot so far. I think the last one...
in, like...
I think the super long maps, like, just... I'm not, you know, I'm not, like, incredible at the game or anything, so they're just kind of exhausting. Even if I like certain fights, like, I really like the visual design here, and this fight's kind of cool.
Is it just the difficulty of the long maps, or do you prefer shorter-ish maps in general?
Well, if I were to... so, I have to be in a specific mood and have a specific motivation to play maps this hard. Usually I prefer stuff that's easier, and I like doing well on easier maps, you know? Like, it's satisfying to be in a flow. Like, you know, your map snacks there, they're not that hard, but...
Depending who you ask.
Yeah, obviously some people are going to find that harder, but, like, I enjoy blasting through... Like, I was playing through Solar Struggle. The only reason I'm playing this is because of the stream. Like, I thought this is the perfect format to play this.
I thought you were gonna say the only reason I'm playing this is because I lost a bet.
Yeah, you know, could be another valid reason, honestly.
The longer a map is, the harder it is to balance the difficulty, like, just in terms of fun. Because, like, the harder it is to keep someone's attention. Because if you make it super hard, it's gonna, like, wear down on you.
I've already fucked this up.
But then also the longer maps, if you make it too easy, it's just going to be like mind-numbingly boring. So
yeah,
it's really hard to find a sweet spot for those.
But also this WAD is at like pretty much the limit of my Doom abilities. You know, like once you go above here, you're getting into like what is it, dimensions and like stuff like that.
No, I've been favoring shorter levels when I make them lately.
Well, well, so hard levels are definitely are easier, but even Pocket Slaughter, I haven't finished that yet, because, like, well, partly because I did the first one saveless, and I was kind of, like, not sure I could do that again, but, yeah, Slaughter in general is not my favorite, and I've actually discussed elsewhere why I feel that way sometimes. I actually like flexibility in my combat scenarios, and when it's easier, it means there are more ways to deal with the situation. Whereas often Slaughter feels like, here's the one puzzle combat solution, and if you don't, you basically experiment until you find that, and if you don't do that, you're fucked. And, like, that's fun sometimes, but it's also one style of gameplay. And it's also kind of repetitive, like, it's just like, knock your head against this until you figure out the puzzle, and it's kind of feels one-dimensional sometimes, as odd as that sounds.
Me and my romantic escapades.
Like, it probably sounds wrong to say Slaughter's one-dimensional, because I'm sure Slaughter players would say, no, it's the most complex around, but there are a lot of encounters where you have, not necessarily always in this WAD, but it's, the easier WADs, like, first of all, there's more incidental combat instead of locking you into arenas, which means there's more flow and flexibility to you know, it's fun exploring stuff. Like, I will say my favorite WAD that I've played this year is probably Augur Zenith, because it's not that hard, it's got really cool stuff in it. It's just fun exploring, shooting through environments, you know? Now, if you get better at the game, then Slaughter might be more fun, because it's not as punishing. At the moment, I can do Slaughter, but it's testing my abilities so much that it's fun as a challenge, but not necessarily as a fun flow. So I need to concentrate on this a bit more. But you guys can let me know what you think of that screed I just wrote.
I think that Antemortem Episode 1, released by Snaxolotl in the year 2022, is a good release.
It's terrible. I'm sorry. It's actually
I'll see you guys
really
later.
It's terrible when you play it on a computer that can't run it, and you have to turn the gamma up to blind levels.
You have to deep fry your game.
I need to get these arch vials. I need to run back there at some point and just take those vials out.
That was a joke, by the way. I'm not trying to, like, say I made the best maps, because I don't.
I was also joking when I said they were terrible.
Oh, I got behind them. Oh, that wasn't cover there. Damn it. Once I get behind them, I think it's... Wait, how did he hit me? Yeah, now I got you. Don't have a lot of health after this, but hopefully... I think that's the thing I sometimes don't like about this, is like... Sometimes I feel... Okay, so they're doing it there. Sometimes you feel like he's got to replenish my health here, right? And then he doesn't, you're like, oh. good. I have multiple saves. Gabriella, why does Doom Samsara look like a mix of Bloom and Halo, Doom Evolve, and other Doom crossover mods? Because that's what it is. Calibrex.
Gabriella, I have this to say. Why does everything you say sound like a mix-up of just this giant word
What it
salad?
looks like is a Doom channel's fucking tags. Like the tags they put under the video for searches. Basically talks in YouTube tags, which is cool. Yeah, Samsara I don't think has a Halo. I don't think has Halo Master Chief as a character. My favorite WAD is to be No Rest for the Living. Oh, that's an interesting choice, Calibrax. Like, that's pretty cool for like a vanilla Doom 2 add-on. It was really well received and I enjoyed it.
But I thought it was limit removing.
Well,
yeah, no, it is limit. Yeah.
Okay, it's limit. I meant, yeah. I didn't literally mean vanilla. But
then don't say vanilla.
I came with
yeah, sorry.
Limit removing. Are you gonna be one of those people like it's vanilla compatible? Try to open in Chocolate Doom, crash too many viz planes.
No, if I was making a for some reason in my mind back when I actually played No Rest for the Living, it was just vanilla Doom to me because it was like this is.
Yeah, no,
but yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're right.
Like, oh god, that really bothers me when people are like, oh, it's vanilla compatible, but like, what did you test it in? GZDoom?
Well, what's too bad is like even when people test it, like I know Clippy was trying to do it, but like he tried to test it out in the right way, but just couldn't do it.
What was he making?
I think he tried to make. I don't remember what he tried to make an absolute vanilla one, and just stuff ended up breaking for others. So
does Doom Builder 2 even have a Vizplane Explorer?
I believe he used whatever it was. Like he specifically used the methods that people used, but
in Ultimate Doom Builder, there's like a literal explorer that shows you if you're over the limit on draw segs or viz planes and stuff like that.
Yeah, but don't you need to like?
Doom Builder has that too.
So you have to like look at specific scenes and like make sure.
I
don't.
No, it shows a top-down and it renders every single point in the map that the player can be, and it renders and shows spots where you'll reach the limit if you go there.
Yeah, it shows that it's like a heat map, and if it turns white, you've gone over the limit.
Oh, that's really cool.
So you don't have. It's not 100% accurate, but it prevents you from having to like blindly walk into every spot of the map trying to figure out if you're gonna crash.
It might be something else that messed up.
But he uses Doom Builder 2, which is like I think not even updated anymore. So
it might not even have that feature.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because that's kind of important and helpful.
So you know what an issue is here is I don't have any more cells, and that's...
He refuses to upgrade though, so I can't feel bad.
Well, yeah, it's kind of... This is actually...
Oh yeah, have you ever played No End in Sight?
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, it really bothers me because they say it's vanilla compatible until episode 4, at which point you need a limit removing source port. But E2M7, what's that?
No End in Sight. No End in Sight was one of those things where I was when I first got into community stuff, I played through the It Did series. Then I got to that one, and then I got to episode 4, and it was way past like my level of skill at the time. Especially when you get to it's like Cradle of Filth or something. Do you remember? It's in the top.
No, I didn't play it.
What did you call me?
It's the top. It's in the top memorable WADs of all time because it's an absolutely massive, absolutely insane level. And I played it. I got through it. But no, you know what? You know what it was? I had to look up a YouTube video to even figure out how to beat it because not only was it super hard, but it was like a puzzle. Episode 4 of that is like not It Did at all. It just gets absolutely insane.
No,
it's
they
cool.
put that in the text file. You need a limit removing source port, but like the first 3 episodes are supposed to be vanilla compatible. But episode 2, there's a couple
I don't mean that
where
it's
you
just
will crash.
it's just limit removing. I mean it is not It Did at all. Like they just go totally insane.
Yeah.
Which was like totally caught me off guard at the time. But that was one of those early experiences of like, oh, here's some hard Doom stuff, which was actually prepared me a bit for harder stuff later on, I think. But anyway, this is gonna be.
But no,
do I not want to fire here? They're going right at me though. Not really
But
sure.
in episode 2 of No End in Sight, there are points that have visplane overflows, and there's like other stuff that will crash the engine. So I was
Wait a
like, that's
minute.
not.
That's so
You
annoying.
people.
I could not imagine making vanilla maps and being like, well, one of them being a limit room is good enough. Or more.
Yeah. Like, yeah, because I distinctly recall this one specific room in E2M7 that I kept crashing in, and this is how I learned about the visplane limit. Because then I like learned about the visplane explorer in GZDoom, and I opened it up, and I was like, this is that room, and like it's all white. I'm like, yeah, I knew it.
When I make vanilla maps, I test it in DOSBox afterwards because there's a few things that are different. Because like Chocolate Doom, I don't know what it is with the renderer. There's less slime trails. Plus,
But
like
with
minis
Chocolate
have a
Doom,
limit.
at least,
Yeah, it'll at least
with
run.
Chocolate Doom, if it doesn't crash in Chocolate Doom, it won't crash in DOSBox,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's correct.
so-
I just like making extra sure to make sure that even if you're playing it, because in DOSBox there's some other quirks like how enemies get stuck in door tracks and stuff. So
They
I
get
like
stuck in
working
door
on that.
tracks on Chocolate Doom as well, don't they?
Not nearly as much. It's really annoying in DOSBox. You have to really like I hate doors in Doom to begin with, so I barely use them. Almost all of my doors only open once.
Okay.
I use doors for sound zones a lot because I like to split levels off into different sound zones so that, and I don't like using the block sound flag.
Why?
I don't know, it just feels weird kind of, but I have no idea why. That's just some weird thing. I don't like doing it. And then
Oh, thank God there's a megasphere here. I actually got through that.
I found it super confusing at first, even though it's super straightforward.
Oh, see, like sometimes I like these maps when they actually give you resources after each fight, but some of the levels, it's like you get through this super hard fight and you're just supposed to know not to lose any health, you know? And it's like
Yeah.
kind of fucked up.
yeah, no, I've had to dumb down levels because the last one that I designed, it's like the opening area is like this big place, and I just had to keep deleting vertices because I was getting line seg overflows, and there was just a hall of mirrors anytime you went to the corners. It was really annoying.
For vanilla, I think that's like it's honestly kind of a good thing sometimes because it makes you make like 90s style maps in a way.
Yeah, but it's like I'm not even putting that much detail into it, but it's like you still have to cut it down, and it's like
But it's why I like UDMF.
I think that's the
vanilla.
Clippy thing the issue you had was, oh my, I saved. Jesus.
It's the thing I like about mapping in vanilla is because when I use UDMF, I never stop detailing, and vanilla lets me make maps quickly, even if they don't look bad. It helps me go for a classic style.
It sounds like even if you know where the issues are, it's just hard to design a level to make sure it's all under, you know, and that's what he was having.
I don't have that issue because it's like two different modes in my brain.
I've rarely had that issue. That's another reason why I make shorter levels now, is because it's just when you have smaller areas and everything, you can make it more detailed.
For outdoor areas, I do fully agree with that though. It's so much easier to go over with detailing because I like big outdoor environments and like Antemortem, but I can't detail a map.
Okay, the Mancubi here is kind of the Mancubuses here are kind of a problem.
Yeah.
I think I want to
sandwich.
I don't know if I want to maybe like shit. I can definitely deal with these imps, but it's the fucking Mancubusy stuff coming in is like.
You said the thing.
Yeah, sandwich. You saw that like fourth map on that UDMF project.
Mancubuses are coming all over me.
That whole open outside area with in the middle of the fourth map of that, like there's never ever anything like that would never fly in a 90s map. You would have to just strip it so far down.
Oh wow. So I'm saving the BFG a little bit, but what I really want to do is catch the Mancubi in the BFG blast, but not sure the optimal way to do this yet, but you know, I'm experimenting a bit here. If I can take out some of these guys off the bat. Yeah, I'm gonna face rocket there. Specters. And what's really annoying is when you don't know if the Mancubi is gonna take 3 or 4. So...
Knife World says, I like doors, but I don't think Barons can open them.
It's true, they can't. It's literally impossible, scientifically proven.
If only somebody, you know, made some sort of project to prove once and for all if that was possible.
I was going to warn Clippy that you shouldn't make more than 2 megawatts because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass and people are going to be less likely to play all of them. And then before I could say that, there were 3.
Yeah. Well, at least one person said... At least one person said the WAD review I did actually got them to take Barandor more seriously. Because I showed off some sick maps in it, so...
It started out as like a shitpost, but like, I'd say most of the maps are pretty good. As like a joke WAD. Like, it's a joke WAD that actually has effort put into it.
I love that Mancubus is getting... yeah, this is actually... I mean, I don't think my resources are an issue. It's... I'm wondering if I hug those walls, the Mancubi will not be hitting me as much. Or I just have to be moving and dodging all the time. These imps are not really much of an issue. Oh! Can't see those guys. Okay, so hugging that wall helps, but not against the one that's shooting lengthwise. You know what? Maybe I take out the lengthwise one first. Take out that fucking guy first. Because he's probably going to be doing the most damage to me. Yeah. It's really a problem with the face rocketing on Spectres, though. But I think taking out that one Mancubus is doing a lot for this.
I don't know, you know, if I was in this situation, I'd like do like a flip, you know, and then...
What? What are you talking about? Shit.
Yeah, you know.
No.
That's so funny, huh?
Like a fucking kickflip? Oh.
I'm so drunk.
Catch the Mancubuses with your green balls. Yeah, you know, I'd like to, but... I mean, the tracers are just not going to do a lot from that distance, and it's going to be wasting BFG that I could probably use. Fuck. These imps up here are like no issue at all, really. It's the Spectres coming from down below, the Mancubi. Did you not do that?
Back in high school, my older brother and his friends, whenever this one guy, Dustin, would open his mouth, because one time Dustin said that he really liked dinosaurs as a kid, so every single time for the next 3 years that Dustin would open his mouth, everybody else would start going, nah, 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 nah.
Da 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 da
He just couldn't say anything for 3 years.
Right.
Yeah, but everybody likes dinosaurs. How's that like his thing?
I hate dinosaurs. They're the worst.
I mean, as a kid, everybody liked them.
No, I always hated dinosaurs.
Well, that's fucking good for you. You're a fucking snowflake.
Wow.
You're a unique
Jesus
snowflake.
Christ, that was an aggressive response to somebody not liking that. You must really like dinosaurs if that's how you respond.
No,
when
it's
someone
more
doesn't
just like try to
them.
be a contrarian of just like, yeah, I didn't like them. You said everybody liked them, but how about me? You didn't think of me.
That was, you know, I mean,
I'm
I was pretty
different.
indifferent. I love Jurassic Park, but, you know, the dinosaurs themselves, I was, you know, whatever.
I'm just kidding, Snacks. Jeez.
I left for dramatic effect.
And your wads suck.
I've only released one wad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've played too.
Yeah, that's one's been released though.
Uh...
I'm making the 11th map right now, then I'll probably make a Doom World thread.
I was gonna wait until I was done map 11, but I was like, you know what, Dead Simple's kind of like a boss fight. I'll put it out after map 7, and then.
Part of the problem here is that when I need to switch to the rockets quickly.
For me, map 11 is the boss fight. I mean, map 7 introduces the hitscan Mancubus, but it's not too hard.
You with D-Hack, can you change the behavior of like the tag 666 and 667 flags?
No. I mean, you can change the enemy completely, so basically if you want the Mancubus to be something else, you can make something else the Mancubus, so that tag is whatever the Mancubus was originally, but you can't change, like, the ID that corresponds to
I think what I might have to do is
you can't change the action either?
No.
I think... I do have the No, I don't even have the fucking plasma rifle. Wow. I might have to focus on the Mancubi a little bit more and just in between fucking hitting imps, take them out when I can.
You might be able to in other source ports, but there's different formats for D-Hacked, like Boom has expanded features, and so does MBF. Vanilla's more limited.
As usual.
I think in MBF you can actually modify which enemies fight with each other.
Huh.
I ran into an issue with D-Hacked where the hitscan Mancubus replacement I made, they infight each other, which is annoying, but I don't think there's any way to fix that.
How is that fucking Mancubus not getting hit?
Attack.
The fucking auto-aim, dude!
Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it checks the source of the damage, it seems to check the actual damage, which thinks it's a shotgun.
I was actually doing really well there, and I sent like 5 rockets to that guy, and I kept hitting the exact corner of the platform he was on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, hit scan attacks always damage.
Originally it wasn't going to be a hit scan, but the problem was because you can't modify
How is there more teleporting in?
You can't modify the projectile origin on sprites, so it's always from the center. So even though it has like rockets on the top of the sprite, they were fireballs and missiles were appealing from the middle, so it looked
like
terrible.
With the cyberdemon.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's less noticeable though, because when you have them when you have the rockets on top of the sprite that I had, it looks like it's shooting from a completely wrong angle. So I made it a hit
with the
scan
cyberdemon, it's at least level with the cannon he has.
Yeah, because it looks really jarring when it's like you have shoulder-mounted like rockets or whatever, and then you're just shooting from your crotch. So
I think I might have to use the BFG on that first Spectre horde.
No, I just made it a hit scan instead, and I liked what I got. The only downside is the infighting, because it makes it harder to put multiple together.
Oh my, how many fucking Spectres? This is actually hard. I don't think it's lack of resources either, it's just... I like how they teleport in exactly after I've used my BFG.
They're waiting.
Yep. They're like, send me in when he's used the BFG ball.
Flagging that in UDMF or something, like as soon as the player runs out of cells, teleport in like 50 Spectres.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
That's what it feels like here. Oh
it's
my
doable
god.
Too.
This is actually...
I don't know the full extent of the abilities of like coding and UDMF and stuff. I just know how to like run scripts.
You guys have any ideas for this fight?
With Zscript,
No,
you
not
can
really.
check the player's inventory of the ammo count, and then if you do a check after a certain point, when they run out, you can trigger the script.
Yeah, I was only just getting into that stuff when I moved to vanilla. With the scripting and everything.
If you learn how to map with scripting, it gets really hard to map without it. Because just being able to assign multiple specials to a line def is like a game changer.
Oh, and having like multiple tags on one sector.
Yeah. I mean,
So you
with
can, like-
I know people can say that with Boom, you can do scripting to it the voodoo dolls, but setting up like a complex script with that is way more
Oh, yeah.
annoying.
I can imagine.
It's more high effort. You can definitely do it, but you don't just write like a couple lines of code for the line
I
specials.
think there's like, God, there's some weird glitch. There's a way to get scripting into vanilla Doom even, like with voodoo dolls, you can set off a barrel explosion and have the voodoo doll slide along the floor or something. I don't remember what it was exactly, but
Isn't that how death exits usually end up working?
yeah, something like, I don't know. Yeah, something like that though.
I think hugging this left wall is helping me dodge some of the Mancubus fire.
I know in Doom 2, a death exit, you just put yourself in a room with a bunch of barrels and the icon of sin, and you'll die, but the icon of sin will die as well. So it kills you and ends the level and makes you pistol start.
I was fucking with the icon of sin's death thing, the brain explode, because I wanted to use it for like a fancy extra explosion for the rocket launcher. But it turns out that explosion doesn't stop until the icon of sin, or the level ends. So I made a
That'd be
rocket
lot of
launcher
fun.
that shot those, so when the projectile exploded, you'd have a pool of explosives like going off forever.
Are those just sprites or do they damage as well?
They damage you. They're actual explosions.
Okay.
So I actually really liked it, but you could easily soft block yourself by blocking yourself in with
Just
rocket
nuke
explosion.
the fucking place.
I might make an archvile death and trigger that, so it's a special enemy that you get to deal with permanent explosives wherever it dies, but I'm not sure if I'll
You
stick
guys
with
really
that.
have nothing for me? Anybody in the chat? Any ideas?
I'm talking about ruining the player's fun while you're not
Well-
getting wrecked by the main
Well, your fun is adequately already ruined, so there's nothing to talk about.
I have
I'm
been
trying to
I am
hug this
watching,
wall,
though.
but it's still like... And like, if I try to hit the Mancubi with the tracers, it just wastes a bunch of BFG ammo. Because like, it takes like 2 or 3 tracer shots because they're so fucking far away.
Hot take on my end, but I feel like this fight's kind of RNG, because there's only so much situational awareness can get with you being fired at for Mancubi for multiple
From
angles. Because if they were like Barons or whatever, they'd at least
Okay,
like it
I'm
wouldn't
back.
have the same spread. But with Mancubi like behind you with multiple angles, like good luck trying to keep track of those in the back of your head.
With specters coming up your ass like every few moments too.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
I just love it.
we're just talking about what we like.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go. I had to do something real quick.
Did you tell
Said
me
you had
hi?
your
Burning
friend
more
over.
couches.
I mean, he's not my friend. He's just my neighbor. And it's just like, you know, I don't want to cause waves.
Oh
Did you
my...
tell him I
like-
said hi?
Yeah, and then I gave him some cigarettes and weed, and we talked.
Look at
I
all
only
these
smoked-
specters.
I only smoked tobacco once and it was by accident.
How?
It was in the pot that I had. Afterwards,
Yeah,
my friend was like, "Oh, I hope you're okay with it having this in it." I'm like, "Oh, well, it's too late now."
I think I had a little bit of
Yeah, that's
tobacco
always
as
the
well
best.
in a joint, but I didn't really notice much.
You never smoke a
weed.
cigarette?
No.
I've
Not
never-
one.
Why would I?
I smoked
Also,
crack once.
yeah, you said it was accidental though.
Yeah, it was. That was an accident too. That was an actual like noticeable accident though. I didn't care with the tobacco.
Okay, so I did this and I have 4% health.
Yeah, that's enough. 411,
So,
baby.
I
And I'm
heard,
lucky to
like-
get through it all, so that's save slot 5 right there.
I just heard like 5 bangs in a row outside my apartment, so I'm pretty sure a shooting just happened.
No, it's just more fireworks.
Yeah, it can't be the fireworks.
They sound gunshots and fireworks sound very similar at the right.
Yeah, because they are
distance.
just like cracks, sort of.
What the fuck was that? I think I just heard like a coyote get strangled to death with a loose barbed wire fence outside.
Was it foxes?
Oh,
When
jeez.
foxes scream at each other, it sounds like people dying sometimes. It's
It sounds like
terrifying.
Oh, you son of a
like
fuck.
Those videos where people think they're like picking up some woman screaming. It's actually like a mountain lion, like going ah.
Yeah. There's one time, like in my neighborhood, we ended up like hearing like this screaming and then a gunshot, and like the next morning, like I asked my friends, like, did you hear that last night? And then I learned later, like, oh, fox is kind of bad. So someone probably
Yo,
found a fox. Just
I better get a fucking
More of that fox on
megasphere
fox
here or some
time.
shit. Like, I better get some health after that.
If you
God damn
beat
it,
this
level.
level in the next, without dying again, I'm gonna give you $10 million.
I will give you a blowjob.
go out in the woods and try to go make a fox scream, and then people will think there is a murder victim.
I mean, I already do that all the time.
Then if you do it enough, then people will
Yeah, her name's
like
Jennifer.
notice when you do it with people.
I actually got the red key.
Snacks, that's my every Monday night.
So I did this whole encounter.
Invite me next time.
Alright, I will.
Oh, okay, wow, there actually is so I actually got through that. Holy shit. What's
We
this
can
do?
howl to the moon and eat flesh together.
What the fuck's this?
Yes, please.
Nothing. I do like this,
Blood is delicious.
That is really cool. That like slime with the rocks.
yeah. I mean, this stuff looks like it's,
For a second, I thought that was the Clippy symbol.
like, this stuff is super cool. It's like tachyon fucking charges in a spaceship or something.
What do you think Clippy's
That's a good
doing
sign.
right now?
Yeah, this stuff's super
bet-
cool.
I bet he's having a bonfire.
Probably.
that guy and his bonfires, you know.
He invited me on a Barandor episode, and I was upset because I'm like, no, I'm sorry, I gotta go throw out trash.
Yeah, that's why you were late to this too.
It was because I was talking to the person that I paid to dispose of stuff.
I'm glad to know that I'm just above trash.
Okay, well, it was cheaper than going to the dump, so I'm like,
I'm so happy that I got through that fucking Mancubus encounter.
I'm trying to tell you my garbage story. Fuck you, Sam.
It is a garbage story.
Yeah, literally.
What's this encounter again? I forget.
It's the one with the
funny your
demons.
joke was.
It's so Snacks doesn't like us. He just likes the garbage better.
I like the what? The garbage. Oh,
Trash.
garbage.
Fuck,
Yum,
there's
yum,
fucking
trash.
revenants
Garbage
coming in after
more.
this?
I want to
No,
eat trash.
I had something sitting in my trunk for a while, and I had to get rid of it.
Oh, I know that.
So for real though, my trunk can hold like a lot of bodies. It can put 3 adults and 1 child in there.
Don't you have an
It's weird.
Acura?
Yeah, it's a small car.
How does that thing, that's not even a hatchback. How does that thing have a lot of trunk space?
I'll take a picture of my trunk at some point. It is ridiculous because like if you look, I have a decent amount of space in like the actual car too. So it's weird how I have so much trunk space. I am
have
not
a
joking.
huge trunk for considering I drive a Mustang. I have a
You drive a
huge
Mustang?
fucking trunk.
That's awesome.
I drive a 2018 Mustang GT.
Oh, I have
cool.
a 2003 Acura TL.
I have a 2015 Hyundai Elantra.
It's a luxury car though, so it's
Oh, you need the yellow key here.
I will share a picture of my car right now in Buddies.
Actually, I think I have a picture of my car. It looks very unassuming though, because when you have a luxury car from 2003, it doesn't look especially fancy.
Luxury. I like your car. You posted it at some point.
It gets me places.
So, what do I want to do here?
Oh, goodbye to bag.
What?
Bye bye. See you next time.
I'm not sure if this is where I was told that the Caco Swarm stuff was kind of fucked, like, in terms of GZDoom Boom. Because this seems pretty fucked up.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I accidentally closed out the thing trying to look at my Facebook to find the stupid ass picture no one cares about.
That's okay.
I care.
Yeah, as he said, nobody cares about it.
Oh, right, these slime pits don't actually hurt.
You know, I always wonder, like, everybody knows my real name. I wonder how many people have looked at my Facebook and requested me, and I don't even know it.
Wait, that was actually your real name? I thought that was a joke.
My name is Dubbag in real life.
Oh, okay.
No one
Good
knows
to know.
my name.
Yeah, pull up to your high school and tell them all you're a nerd. And then they're all gonna look at me like,
and they're all gonna be like, yeah, we fucking know.
Graduated years ago.
And you're gonna be like, savages, idiot savages! I was the king at that high school.
I'm a legend at that school. Oh shit, I did it.
Look at buddies, look at my dumb ass.
Oh shit, I didn't do it because there's a fucking revenant swarm now.
I'll show you my. I'll show you my car if you show me yours.
I just did.
Okay, I'll show you. Like, I'll send car pics.
This is actually.
I know what you're laughing at.
What am I laughing at?
Oh shit, I got more resources.
What would it be that I'm laughing at exactly?
The obvious dumbass standing in front of his car with his hand.
No, I'm laughing at the video above it.
Thelok, oh look at Sandy die. I mean, go. Thanks a lot, Thelok. Glad to have you here.
Mine doesn't look like it has nice leather seats and a wooden interior, but it does.
Is that like your car, or is it like another picture of the type of car you have?
Oh, that's my car.
Better than my car.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I don't know, your car's pretty
Back,
cool,
back.
man.
I'm gonna give you a metal sign of the horns right here. Trying to.
You actually need to burst. You actually have to rocket your way through a crowd every now and then.
That's
Yeah, it's
I
like
think that
me
counts
at every
as
Alice
terrorism.
in Chains concert.
Yeah, this is like no Russian, except the people are Cacodemons.
Bro,
Off
I'm
the
not
Doom
even
corner
kidding. Like,
says,
every time I saw no Russian, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm playing this?
and I'm having a good time.
You don't have to kill them.
Felloc the Doom Corner says, this is a pretty hard map, to be honest.
Yep.
Why would you play that and not kill people?
Map 24 was a hard map, and I hear that they get harder.
Because you put a bullet in someone's fucking chest and then they're on the ground, they're holding their hand up like, no please, and then you just
A
keep
bunch
on.
of pixels.
You don't have to shoot in that level, though.
It's way more fun if you shoot everyone.
I'm just saying, if you have a morality issue with it.
Why does he say no Russian? What does that mean?
Because they don't want to shoot Russian civilians.
Yeah, I feel like they're not
Or,
really
or any of them. Because they're doing it on behalf of... Well,
I feel like their spray and pray methods were pretty indiscriminate.
Yeah, how do you also know who's fucking Russian?
But
Yeah.
what's scary is...
I thought they were saying not to speak it.
Oh yeah, that's
What
probably what
make-
they meant.
What makes
Yeah, but
that
wait a minute.
part-
No, the whole point was that they wanted everybody to know that it was Russia, right? Wasn't that the whole point of that?
Let me just point out, I never actually played this game.
Yeah,
I did.
No, it's just a crazy fucking guy's vendetta.
Yeah, but weren't they trying to like get like the states angry with Russia as part of his plan or something weird?
I don't know. All I know is that the first time I played that, I was just like,
It's part of the story where you're trying to foment some sort of U.S.-Russia war or something, I thought.
the thing
but
is that
it's
makes
been a
it so
while.
horrifying is that something like that could really fucking happen. That's
Something
what's
like that does
scary.
happen.
It does happen, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't really go to airports ever.
Well, I mean, mass shootings happen. Like, I don't know if
No,
that
they
level could be
don't.
made today, actually.
Every single one isn't real.
Even back when it was made, it was still fucking controversial.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
like-
Even back when it was cool.
Did you see that, that there was that SWAT game that was controversial lately, where they said they wanted to do a school situation where you're like a SWAT team going to, and like that's
Ready
kind
or
of
Not.
fun. Yeah, and surprising to no one, they backed off from that. I think.
I don't know, I think that's fine. Like,
I can
bad taste.
I can see why that would be a thing, though. If they're going after realism as they go for a
Yeah,
situation.
that's
that
a-
If
actually
it was
situation.
realism, they would never enter the building, right?
Even if it's real or not, no one wants to.
Sorry, I'm getting a little.
No, I don't think that's a hot take. That's everyone is just like, wow, look at this. fucking
Why didn't
awful
this?
film."
I don't want to get into that, but that game is about a SWAT team going in, and yet in real life that doesn't fucking happen. So like, yeah,
I mean,
realism
yeah.
my ass.
SWAT 4 is a good game.
But no, the thing is like you would end up going into a school and you'd be able to shoot kids, possibly having to shoot a kid who was
Alright,
doing the
that's enough.
crime.
Look at all these Cacodemons coming over this fucking edge, man.
Okay,
can't
I like.
believe it.
I bring up doing cocaine, and you're like, I don't want to get demonetized.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's past midnight for you.
You think I'm going too far there? I mean, I don't think they actually
It's for
track
real.
like everything you say in a
No,
fucking
no.
6-hour stream, but
Plus, there's plenty of people shitting on that, so it's not like you're the only one.
oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, that corner!
You fucking bit your face off, bro.
I can get
I wish-
around this, but then there's a revenant swarm after.
I wish someone would bite me like that Cacodemon bit sandwich.
Bite me like your French cacos.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that thing opened up,
Gross.
No input.
This is not an infighting situation, there's way too many.
They'll cancel each other out.
Oh, that imp! That fucking
No,
imp!
my ship spills in the
Did you
morning.
see that? There was a gap opened up, and an imp walked into it.
I wonder what's gonna kill Sandwich.
Yeah, say bye to them ad moolah. Yeah, that ad money that I don't have. Real Doomer hours, who's up? Yeah.
I mean, it's only quarter after 12.
It's too bad that, like, that one channel got demonetized for something in a Terry wad. Like, I probably,
Wait.
like, obviously people enjoy, like, seeing people play that stuff, but that's one reason I would not. I would only do that for recorded videos.
I want to know what happened that made
Yeah.
Wait, who did? Who did?
Aquarius got
Oh, really?
demonetized and said he'd stop making videos. I don't know the full story, but
Mister, I just won't use a fucking mic.
I don't know. I barely know anything about the guy.
Apparently he doesn't like mics.
I got over my fear of using a mic, and he can too.
What do you mean he doesn't? Oh, that's the guy who fucking. Okay, you know why I don't barely know anything? Because he does all his videos in subtitles, and I'm like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But apparently that's
Fuck
super
you, you
popular. I
deserve
don't
to
know.
be demonetized.
I don't
All
know.
he does is like fucked up Terry Wads these days.
Well, that's why people enjoy. I mean, I'm not gonna rip. I just personally, Doom and subtitles seem like an odd mix, but I think Man with Gun's actually done that too. I think it can work, but it's not usually how I like to watch videos.
Is Man with Gun like that?
Except for Roblox.
Eastern European fella?
He's
Yeah.
Russian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eastern
Eastern
European.
Europe.
Russia's not
that's
necessarily
Europe,
Eastern
and
Europe, but
Oh my
yeah.
god. Okay, call Russians Asian, and everyone's gonna look at you like you're insane.
Well, I wouldn't
It's
say that
Europe,
either.
And then you head east, and there you are.
That's not necessarily well. So it's Russia. I think
Okay,
is a little bit of a special
geographically-
case with the way they call it as a part of Europe. I'm not
It's
sure I call it Eastern European. That's mostly
it's
the.
going off of. It's going off.
That's
of
mostly west of
culturally, not-
Russia, but
It's going
yeah.
based off culturally, not geographically. It's the same way that Australia is called a Western country.
I
even though it's
rarely
not.
I've taken a political science degree and I've rarely heard it referred to as Eastern Europe because Eastern Europe is usually everything west of Russia.
So you hear Russia referred to as.
So,
Asian
okay, wait.
I hear
So
Russia
Russia's
referred to
too
as
far east
Russia.
to be-
I don't necessarily hear or European,
It's Slavic.
not even
It's
European.
Eastern
Okay,
European
almost
country.
all of the population of Russia is centered on the western portion of it, which
Yeah.
positions it in Eastern Europe.
Yeah, the rest of it's like.
Yeah,
the
but
rest
these
of it's
terms
Siberia,
are
which used
not
to be a
literally
forced labor
based always based on that. They're also based on history, culture,
That's why
politics.
people say it's European and not Asian. Because sure.
camp. Yeah, they
it-
have nothing to do with Japan and China.
Yeah, but they don't call it Eastern European usually.
They
I just wonder what
absolutely
canon.
do.
No. I mean, maybe some people do. It's one of those loose terms that some people might use.
What is
I mean, if you actually study, like,
So
yeah.
So wait, Russia's not Asian or European. It's just Russia.
No, it depends. No, it's what is the term that is used versus how would you categorize them as a
Wait,
geography major? That's a little different, maybe.
I'm not talking about geography. That's the whole point. I'm not talking about the actual continent.
I'm saying if you actually work in the arts and humanities, these terms are sometimes loose and not entirely agree. In fact, it's probably different around the world what is used for these regions. Anyway, I don't know why I'm fucking arguing with you about this. Anything but this fucking fight.
No, this is the most important thing I've ever talked about in my entire life.
God.
I'm hungry.
From a democratic point of view, Lil Sir Wonkles and I have the
What?
high ground.
Yeah.
From a democratic point of view,
Yeah.
I need to stop arguing this because I'm never gonna beat this fight if I have to argue about whether fucking people say Russia's Eastern European or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. That's,
You guys don't even know what I mean.
that's honestly bizarre. Like, Russia is Eastern European. I don't.
Yeah, fucking boneheads.
Okay, that's
I
just
don't
mean.
know. I don't know anything.
Well, good, fine people from Russia.
No, I don't mean them. Anyway, this fight's pretty difficult.
It's
Oh, I
because-
haven't seen this many tomatoes thrown at me since my last show.
Like, I'm gonna I actually beat it, but my sister-in-law's Russia's a transcontinental nation that stretches over Eastern Europe and Northern Asia. Yeah,
we know,
sure.
we know. I mean
Russia's
that when you
a
refer to
thing.
Russia
Doomwad.
culturally, in the setting that
It
it's
obviously
using-
shares a lot with Eastern Europe, and was also Eastern Europe was a so one of the reasons Eastern Europe is not going to like being lumped in with Russia is for historical reasons, for example, because they've separated from the
Russia-
Soviet Union. So
I think
You guys
Russia,
know that if you mix red and green together, no, purple, it makes, no, you mix red and
What?
green together, it makes purple.
Red and green. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
You mix red and green.
I think my issue there was that I actually have to work on guys on one side for a bit, so I can get around them.
I'm totally knock you guys off this. Fucking.
Yeah, you really should. Because I'm
just
not
mad
like.
because Wonkles and I are correct.
As always. Reminds me of that time that we talked about Doom 64.
This is almost like the time.
It's the exact same
Do you remember
conversation.
the time?
Well, look up the Wikipedia
Remember
article. It
that.
talks about this. Like, it'll talk about this
You
stuff.
mean
There's
the free
Oh, I don't trust
encyclopedia that
Wikipedia.
anyone can edit?
Yeah.
Wikipedia is actually fairly accurate for a lot of topics.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
It's actually
so
surprisingly
contemplating-
accurate for a lot of political topics. I actually read a
No, it
paper
is.
on that once.
It is. I was making a joke.
Yeah.
This political opinion is correct. I saw it on Wikipedia.
Yeah, that's a great way
Too
to
many
live your life.
fucking revenants.
No, but
Um,
for real, I've been thinking about making a sandwich article on the Doom Wiki. Cause you have that map called "Put Me in the Doom Wiki."
Why?
Don't
I'm
actually.
not on the wiki yet. Why can't I be there?
Yeah, Snacks needs to go on the wiki before I do.
Maybe if you make a
Yeah.
decent wad for
Flippy can be on there.
Guys, did you know that the moon is probably the most tactically valuable military ground for Earth? Rocks dropped from there have power of hundreds of nuclear bombs.
Did you know that the moon's actually hollow and it's a spaceship for extraterrestrials?
I don't think they have issues blowing up the entire world if they want to. I don't know if they need a better place to do that from.
For real though,
actually,
throwing rocks from orbit is a very, very good idea for killing.
Actually, it's actually impossible to destroy
this,
and
Cartman?
blow up an entire planet because then the fragments that you blow it up
I didn't mean
into
literally
have
the entire world. I just mean you can blow up any point on the world you
velocity.
want without going to the fucking moon to do it.
Here's what you do. You blow up all of Eastern Europe, and then you'll find out, wait a minute, Russia's gone too.
Well, the problem is if you throw a rock from the sky.
Why are you
can't
still on that?
To me?
You just can't go past it.
This is
I've got a lovely bunch of cats.
Just because you don't know how political science works and how these terms are used, that doesn't mean you have to keep going on about it.
So you're telling me that Russia isn't Eastern European in the context of its...
Alright, stop.
In the fucking dopey context of, duh, it's in the eastern part of the European area. Yeah, sure.
So
It's
so
literally
Russia
not.
sent-
It's literally not on the European peninsula, basically. So I mean, but okay.
So Russia's an Asian country.
It's Asian European.
And you can't differentiate based off of cultural and geopolitical like settings. It has to be completely based off of like where it is geographically. Because if you like,
No,
if
I'm
you go
saying
off of,
it does. It isn't.
So I'm saying as a comparison, if you go off of what countries are listed as Western nations, it has nothing to do with the actual Western part. Like people can call something like South Korea like a Western country. People call Australia that, even though they're not.
Westernized.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
That's
if
because
you
it's not
head
talking
far
about the
enough
actual
west,
geography. It's talking about other factors.
Yeah, and when you consider other factors, people do not consider it Eastern Europe all the time. Some people might.
I didn't say all the time.
Okay, then why you're not disagreeing with me then?
look. You want?
I said some people might consider it that, but a lot of people will not.
You want to know my actual reason for considering Russia Eastern European? It's because the people over there, they talk like this.
Yeah, they have
vodka. Like,
they
to
have
me,
a
that's-
Slavic culture. They share religion. They share historical ties that used to be literally taken over by Russia.
Like literally, no. If they sound like Nico Bellic, they're Eastern European.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean
that's it.
that's the
my
type
entire-
of that's the type of person I'm arguing with right here. So I don't know why I bother. It's fucking the Grand Theft Auto thesis.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna listen to this shit.
Let's go bowling.
The Grand Theft Auto
Nico.
thesis.
Guys,
I don't come here to watch people play Doom. I care to.
I
want to watch
not.
people argue about.
I'm never gonna beat this as long as you keep arguing with me about this. Oh.
This is such a stupid argument. I love it.
Yeah, I guess you're basically
on
just
work,
trolling me at this point, I guess.
This one time, this guy started a fucking argument with me. He was like, you know, it's like I said, you know, you can't make a new color. You know, you can't find there's no like right. That's what I said. You can't make a new color. And this guy tried to argue that you can. He was like, you mix a beige and purple. That's your new color. Like that's not. You
Yes.
light up like some like weird brown thing.
This reminds me of that conversation where someone was like, you know, Doom 64's atmosphere isn't as good as Doom 2's atmosphere.
That was a wild ride, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I could not believe the things I was hearing.
Yeah.
Incomprehensible. You can't
Yeah,
make a new
it's-
color, like you can't.
The problem is you and Wilster argue different things, so maybe you're arguing that, but then Wilster comes in, and then you're like, but I'm just talking about the atmosphere.
No, Wilster and I agree on everything.
Yeah, we're
We're actually
one
the
and
same person, yeah.
What are you gonna do about that?
Why is it I'm like, this fight, it's this fight, and then you have the Revenants after, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, you gonna cry?
Gonna put some dirt in
Piss
my
your
eye?
pants, maybe? Shit and cum.
Maybe shit and come.
No.
I like eggs.
Oh my god, I love eggs. Sometimes I eat 12 in a day.
I think what I have to do is actually, the problem is I'm backing up too much into that corner. I actually have to draw them to one side a little bit.
I think if you circle straight, you can corral them.
Well, I mean, at least I know that you guys aren't gonna help me out at all, because you don't know what the fuck to do in this shit. You don't know what's going on. So at least I know that much.
Just keep playing it, you know.
Yeah, no, I think drawing them to one side is actually I was arguing so much about stupid shit I fucking missed that.
You mean about the cultural geography?
The cultural geography? Fuck are you talking about?
How high is the sky sandwich?
Fuck are you even talking about?
Pop rock, are they science or voodoo?
Fucking chuckle fucks.
I'm dying.
Me too. Over and over. You know, this might, you enter it.
What the fuck? Like, what did I just, like, what even happened? Did I literally just say, like, I said, man.
Look, I can beat this
Eastern.
fight. I've gotten fairly close with the Revenants, but I don't know what you expect me to come into this fight with. Like, I've literally made multiple saves and come out with, like, I had to go through the Mancubus fight, and I had to use some cells there. So
Infinitely tall monsters makes Cacodemons torture.
I have been, Thelok, I have not had an issue with that because I have been using multiple saves, so I don't see how I'm supposed to get more. There's more cells here that come down. I know how to do this fight. It's just
I think if you go to the eastern portion of this room,
like, no, literally, all I said was, I said man with gun, because I was confused, because, like, there's biodegradable and there's man with gun. They both have accents. And I literally said, man with gun, is that Eastern European guy, right? And then you said he's Russian, and I said, yeah. That was it. That was all it was.
Well, then you started arguing with me.
I hope you know I'm not mad at you for this conversation. I was doing a thing.
Yeah.
It's such a stupid hill to die.
Yeah,
I hope I didn't get scared to bag away.
I think it's more annoying when you do like a degree in something and someone's just like arguing with you and you're just like, guys, I fucking studied this.
Like, literally, like,
I don't know why I even try.
They sound like Nico Bellic. They're Eastern European. That's
Yeah,
all.
and that's I'm
like,
arguing with someone like that. I'm just like, why am I even? I'm an idiot.
know,
Well, yeah. Do you guys know why I might be slightly irritable right now? Is there any possible reason you could see
like,
at the moment?
Like, have you ever hear that quote? Never argue with an idiot. Like,
Or a drunk person.
like, you know, who is dumber, the person, the idiot, or the man arguing with the idiot?
Yeah, you're right, me. Yeah, Thelok. No, I'm just a little bit irritable because this fucking fight is like... So, someone was telling me that GZDoom Strict is like a little fucked with the Caco swarms. And I'm not sure if he meant with this because their flying pattern is actually a little different than what was actually maybe planned for this fight, but I think this is quite doable.
In GZDoom, they're a lot more bouncy.
Yeah, they
Is
go
that
up
it?
and down. In PR Boom Plus and Vanilla Source Sports, like, they stay level.
In
Oh,
Caco
really?
clouds, like they really disperse depending on the source.
Yeah, so
It's-
I can actually see that happening here, and that's maybe what's... But I'm gonna stick it out because I think this might actually be a harder fight than normal.
This is why Eternity is the best GZDoom
Nobody
port.
gives a shit about Eternity Engine.
Everyone gives a shit about Eternity. I've never heard people complain about it except for you. Maybe you should go back to college to study Eternity.
No. Nobody gives a shit, and you've agreed with me because you say nobody like plays it or supports it or whatever.
No, okay, so
This is the same argument you had for why Doom 64 sucks, and it just doesn't hold up.
The Eternity engine supports UDMF maps, it just doesn't support certain features from it.
Actually, the Eternity Engine
just-
supports UDMF maps.
No, this is important, okay? So one of the main problems people have with GZDoom is the performance, which
Yeah,
Eternity
I-
overcomes. Like, in GZDoom, Eternity supports scripting from UDMF, it supports portals.
What does it have?
all of
Is that the decorate thing?
Yeah, so you can do all of that. The only limitations is it's a bit more simplified with the Z script. And
I'm
you
actually
can't
curious
have-
as to why GZDoom is more popular than Eternity. If Eternity's like Eternity might be better.
Well, because the most people that like GZDoom like it for its modability, which it beats it out for that. Eternity doesn't support 3D floors or dynamic lighting, which is one of the big things.
Oh, really?
But, yeah. But Eternity is like it retains the feel of like older like source ports. It feels super smooth.
Maybe
But
I have to let the fucking cyber actually infight with these guys a little bit more.
It's kind of like it's like a vicious cycle, because everyone thinks Eternity's good, but then people don't map for it specifically, because Eternity maps for the most part work in other source ports.
Yeah.
Unless you do the specific form of portals that are specific to the Eternity engine, because it uses it renders it in software in a different way.
Okay, so I think that actually helped a lot, because the cyber, if I actually bait the cyber to shoot the walls, because the rockets are vertical, like the splash damage, it actually infights a bunch of guys, which takes them off my back. So...
Is Eternity the engine that they developed for that one mod that they just never finished?
More Death, yeah.
Oh, that's what it was?
Fucking War Death
Yeah,
Award.
originally that engine was going to be supported, like was built for that. But
Fuck.
it is genuinely a good engine if you want a middle ground between GZDoom and old school stuff.
This is a lot of Revenants, though. Like, they just kind of never
All
stop.
I really have is, I have Chocolate Doom, I have PR Boom Plus, and I have GZ Doom.
I have DOSBox, Chocolate, Woof, Eternity, and GZDoom. I just skip Crispy Doom if it's limit removing and go straight to Woof.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
I just use Woof instead of DSDA because it has Woof in the name and I like dogs.
Yeah, is that why?
It is
Are you
that is
coming out as a furry?
100%. Have you seen my profile picture?
Scaly.
Fucking hell, man, this fight.
Not saying I'm a furry, but if I could be an axolotl human hybrid, I would.
Shoot.
Nothing wrong with...
Yeah, you don't really...
Yes session.
This is like that other fight where you really don't actually get more cell. Like, I'm pretty sure it's pretty hard to get more cells from earlier.
This reminds me of that map I couldn't beat Saveless on Alien Vendetta because there was a Caco clad in the middle of it, killed me every time.
You know, what's really weird is like Nazi furries. You know, it's just something you'd think never could exist, but...
But they're
I'm not
surprisingly
joking.
common.
Yeah, the furred right. It's so weird how many Nazi furries there are.
Oh, the cyberdemon shot me in the fucking ass!
You'd think with any legitimate
How?
Nazi uprising, the furries are not going to be, you know, around for very long.
Unless it's a furry-backed uprising.
I don't think any of those
suppose- I
people
don't know.
know anything about a legitimate Nazi uprising and what that would do to those fucking idiots.
There's actually, like... It's weird. There's actually, like, Nazi movements in, like, Latin and Southern America, and it's like, you know those... You'd be kind of targeted there, right? It's so weird.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. There's
Yeah, it is
historical,
strange.
probably
It's like how, like,
reasons
you know
for
about
that.
Cozy, that website, right?
A lot of Nazis also, like, you know, escaped to South America, so there's a bit of a...
Well, just interesting, just having people of an ethnic minority, well, not minority there, but in the terms of what Germans would consider distasteful at the time.
They don't have blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
the
it's
thing
just
that
weird.
really confused me was people who are, like,
Well, I think you're doing
somehow,
pretty well
like,
right now.
Nazi communist or something, like, or, like, not Nazi, like, Stalinist somehow.
Nazi stands for National Socialist.
And, like, that doesn't make any sense to me, but...
It actually, you know, what, Stalin was a dictatorship anyways. Nazism was a dictatorship. So.
If you go into, like...
I mean, that's, like, the most fucking, like, simplistic idea. I mean, Nazism was practically predicated on wiping out Russia, so, like, it doesn't make much sense, but...
Nazbols are, like, an actual, like, thing. It's...
Yeah, and they're fucking idiots.
Oh, they are. They
don't
are.
know anything about history. It's pretty funny. Like you literally, I can literally not think of like a dumber combination of political ideals. Like I just.
What were you saying, Uncle?
Do you know about like Cozy, the website for white supremacists?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you know about America First then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a white supremacist organization. Like their leader is half Mexican or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also like probably gay.
A lot of them are. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, and just
Yeah, there's some weird stuff where it's like the Proud Boys movement. It has like, you know, people of different cultures and ethnicities. Like they just don't.
But it's only pretty much at the top, though. It's just.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah. Because up until the guy in the Proud Boys got arrested.
But I mean, you know, like you have to actually know something about history and like anything to actually know why that's dumb, and like the reason they're in those groups is because they don't.
College, didn't drop out after 2 years.
It's all pretty similar too. They just kind of pull from like, you know, fascist ideology, and then they're just like freedom, copy, just throw the American label on there, like they're suddenly patriots. It's really stupid.
But watching somebody like America First, watching that just kind of like implode in on itself, like it's been doing for a few months, is
it'll hit them when they run to you. Oh, is that what you think this column here is for? Is to get the splash damage going on them? I don't know. It's an interesting idea, but the longer I wait, sometimes he just doesn't fucking fire, which makes it an RNG fuckfest.
I have been noticing angry levels of RNG in some parts in this map set. Maybe I don't want to play this saveless.
Don't play this saveless. What the fuck's your problem?
What if I do?
Why would you even consider that?
Because I hate myself.
Oh, that's valid.
I hate you too.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I think the Caco physics are pretty fucking, well, Wilster wonky, I might say.
Wait, is it because we're the same person and you hate yourself?
Now you're thinking inside the box.
I like boxes.
So, like, I don't think
weird
these Cacos are going to help me with infighting either.
I got in trouble at work because of how I opened cardboard boxes.
How do you open cardboard boxes?
I grab the top of it, where the tape is, and I rip the panel off in an instant instead of using a box cutter, because it's faster. But it's loud, and people are like,
And it also
"You are scaring your coworkers. You need to stop doing this."
Yeah, they say that whenever I bring a knife.
Oh, you fucking dog!
Don't do that.
Look, that's how I beat it.
Boner party.
He'll hit them while they run to you. I am pretty much relying on RNG for that cyberdemon to be shooting down in there and doing fucking something. Because, like, he could be firing at any point while I'm with those revenants, but it's not really helping that much.
All I'm going to say is all I've had to eat today since I woke up at 7 a.m. was 3 peanut butter and jam sandwiches.
Nice.
And like 12
I am on
marshmallows.
my 6th container of alcohol.
Container?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Reservoir.
I don't even know how big these are. They're like...
You just like fill a waterbed with vodka and like take a sip when you're in bed at night. It's just...
How many fluid ounces are you? Oh, it's only 12 fluid ounces.
Fellock, did you
That's
play
fine.
this in GZDoom? And were you playing with free look?
Free look is
just
painful.
karma for-
I hate free look in Doom.
What?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't like using free look in Doom.
You heard it here first, folks.
You don't use free look in anti-mortem?
No, I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's the only exception. If I'm playing any other WOD, unless I have to use free look, I will turn it off.
how do I
It's like how I love vanilla maps, but I end up making UDMF stuff. I don't understand myself. Psychiatrists don't either.
took you a long time to figure out a working strategy? Yeah, I mean, it's honestly it's the Revenant wave. I can get past the Cacos here and there, but like there's so many, and I'm waiting for them to stop so I can run there. And they never stop coming.
Me too.
Look, he's not firing at all. Like, what do you do when that happens? Nothing. You just fucking die.
You just never stop shitting and coming. And what an odd combination of things to do, in my opinion.
I've only managed to pull it off like once.
I've never pulled it off.
I was joking.
Trying.
It takes a lot of self-control to make it. Never mind.
No, keep
I
going.
actually got one time. I actually cleared out most of the Cacos before the Revenants came in, but it's super hard to do.
It's so not like, who the fuck came up with that? Gonna cry, piss your pants, maybe shit and come, like.
Where did you even get that from?
It's the internet, you know. It's like
The internet. Yeah.
it's one of the best quotes I've ever encountered online, and
Yeah, it would be for you, wouldn't it?
I wish I
Whoever
could
came
say it
up
to
with
people
that.
without breaking down laughing. It's just
Wait, what's that?
I wish I
Thelok
could
can't
say it to
explain it in
people without
writing. Well,
breaking
isn't that
down laughing.
convenient?
Just try it. Try it.
No,
Not
I've
that
pulled it off
hard.
a few times.
Thelok-
Certain things get me going. and
Thelok,
it's
explain to me the best you
Very
can
good one, yeah.
how, if there's anything that I should do differently here. Because I'm beating the Cacos, it's the Revenant Swarm.
Try. Have you tried shitting your pants and coming at the same time?
It's actually really hard to have the willpower to make yourself shit yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't done that since I was a kid.
Yes, same.
Thank-
I mean, it's going off from what other people have heard. Like, cause like think about it. Like, how are you just gonna make yourself do that? Like, in your pants? That seems like.
Do you ever hear of Only Use Me Blade?
What?
He was this Call of Duty streamer, and his strategy was only using his knife, but like his life completely derailed and went downhill, and he just spends all day sitting in an RV with an adult diaper on, just using it. That's all he does now.
Have you seen that video of that like person telling their kid
Oh
to
my
go to the
god, I
bathroom
think the
after shitting
fucking
himself?
Cyberdemon actually dies.
Wow.
Yeah. What do you mean button mash? You can't button mash the fucking rocket launcher. What? What are you playing on a
sound of that-
SNES controller?
Like the sound of that kid's voice, it's not a human being, just wow.
I'm
No,
firing
no,
the
I'm not.
rocket launcher as fucking fast as I can by holding it down. Also, the Cacos aren't the problem.
Have you seen the video of the guy kicking his girlfriend out for sleeping with his stepdad?
Demetrius, you're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. I can smell you.
No. Yeah, there's this video like this guy's really drunk at a party and his girlfriend comes up like, "Are you seriously kicking me out for this?" Like, yeah, like I hook up with like one girl here and you literally fucked my stepdad. And it's like, okay, that's not your real
Hug
dad.
the rev
No,
wall back to the column while they chase me. Yeah, I hits the revs on my way to 360 no scope rocket jump. Thanks, Calibrex. I'll hug the rev wall back to the column while they chase me, and the Cybe hits the revs. Oh, so the Cybe. I mean, I've been trying to dodge around the Revenants, but they're so big, they start flooding in and literally box me into one corner because there's so many.
I think you were doing. Sorry.
No, if I can start hitting those Revenants, hold the line a bit more with the Cacos. The thing is, if I can get shooting the Revenants before they completely come out, it's actually fairly easy to... The splash damage and rockets will stem a tide if I can start shooting in there immediately. But I have to have dealt with the Cacos a little more.
You were playing better when you were arguing about the geopolitical standpoint of Russia.
That is true. You were making more progress.
No.
There, I put the video in the Discord. It's a funny one.
But also sometimes the Cyber just doesn't shoot. Also, I was not making more progress. I still got to the Revenants, and I keep dying at the Revenants. The Revenants are huge. Move less. If I move less, then they trap me into a corner. I guess I tried this, or I think maybe I tried getting the Cyber to infight a bit, but that might be a bad idea. I
That
need to
kitchen
focus
setup is
fire.
identical to one of my friend's houses that I went to. When I was a
What's
kid.
that?
That kitchen setup that in that video is identical to a house I went to regularly when I was a kid. Maybe that's the same place.
Who knows?
Do you like Cacodemon sandwich?
I like them. They're, you know, the only enemy in Doom 2 with that health range. I mean, in Doom 1 with that, like, health range. So they're not as tedious as Barons, but they're a bigger hitter.
Ah, they got out.
It is annoying that in Doom 1, the higher tier enemies are pretty much just, it's an imp, but it has more health and does more damage. But this one
Yeah.
flies.
Yeah, but, you know, you work with what you got.
Yeah, it's just, even with D-hacks you could fix it up. Just lower the enemy health, just make Barons, like, I think it's better just to use less enemies, but make them faster and have less health.
Like, look, they keep coming, and I can't even duck back because there's like 10 missiles following me.
It's why Revenants are the best enemy.
You
'Cause they
usually
have, like,
enter the
lowest
fight with
health.
more cells. Well, that's just great, Thelok. You want me to fucking start the level over? Because I need, like, 2 more BFG blasts, because... Like, literally, I guess I could not use them in the fucking Mancubus fight from hell.
I appreciate your wisdom, Thelok. No matter how mad Sandwich gets.
Yeah.
In GZDoom, that Cyber doesn't infight as much. Yeah, well, the thing is when the Cyber actually was infighting, he fucking died anyway. In DSDA, the Cyber would infight the Cacos more. Rockets have infinite height splash that makes the... Oh, shit. The rockets totally don't have infinite splash height damage, do they? Fuck. You're right. I forgot that was a GZDoom fucking thing that they never changed. Even for Boom Strict or whatever. I do usually enter the fight with more cells. In Sunlust, sometimes you have to Yeah, I know, but I felt like... I have 2 BFG
I think
shots.
Ryan's got the right idea there. Have you tried shooting at the enemies until they die?
Like... Yeah, so this fight is actually borked because of the Cyberdemon rockets and because possibly the Caco flight physics. That's why this is so hard. But we'll try to... I will try to not use any BFG here, and then I will get enough for another shot with those 2 boxes. And I need to stop talking to you guys.
That's
Please?
untrue. I'm gonna cut
Yeah, looking
you
at he
out
says
my
you have enough
life.
ammo and health. Thank you. That's what I thought. I literally have full health and ammo. I've got 100 rockets. I've got 2 BFG shots. I don't see why I should fucking start over and save, like, what, 1 or 2 more BFG shots? Sorry, Thelok. I'm not angry at you. I appreciate you trying to help me. I'm just, obviously, this is bad talk.
Wonkles and I are gonna start our own Sunlust stream, and we're gonna talk
with
about Russia the way it was.
Yeah, you should start your own stream saveless, and you can die on the first map for 2 months. Have fun.
Okay, I'll do it.
It'll be a good time.
Do you want to join me?
Nope.
Please?
Absolutely.
Sounds fucking stupid.
Just like me.
Hey, that's
brain
too
damage.
far. That's too far. I was joking. You're not supposed to agree.
Did not sound like a joke. That sounded like the time that Ethan Klein threatened to bomb a building.
Did he do it?
No. Well,
Are you-
okay, what he did was, like, there was a protest outside of an NRA conference, and
Here we
Ethan
go, here
Klein
we go,
just
here we
said,
go, here we
"Let's
go, here we
bomb
go."
that building."
Get fucking bent. Get fucking bent.
Lucky Eddie says this is one of the hardest fights in Sunlust, in my opinion, especially in GZDoom, but they get harder as they go.
As you can see, it's a lot better when I get it right at the source, but
I
there's
can't-
still...
What?
I can't tell anymore
Oh!
who's going along with that joke and who's just genuinely saying the maps get harder as you play them.
You know in Doom the maps get harder as you go along? Did I miss the Soul Sphere? I couldn't. I thought I backed up into it, but I guess I missed that. I think I have this. I basically need to pay attention and get and fire. As you saw, I almost beat that Revenant fight because they were still contained in the hallway. Once they get out, they envelop you.
I mean, some maps, like some WODs when you play them, they just like, you get like halfway through, there's a spike, and then afterwards the rest feels super easy, and it's kind of upsetting.
It's like when if you play Plutonia continuous, it starts brutal, but then after like Well of Souls, which is like the second map, it's like, oh, this is much.
Do you guys know
terrible.
that in Doom 1, the game gets harder as you go?
Even if you play Plutonia like Sabeless.
No, thanks,
Like, once
Knife
you get
World. Yeah,
into,
I totally almost had that one. I think
Once
there
you
is
get-
a lot of RNG here to do with the Cyberdemon and the Caco's Swarm. Sometimes I just have a handle on the Caco Swarm, sometimes the Caco Swarm eats you. Sometimes you eat the Caco, sometimes the Caco eats you, you know?
Yeah, I did Plutonia continuous and saveless.
Wow, that's amazing.
It gets way easier after like Well of Souls because it just that
You know what?
bridge.
That's actually a valid thing where if you play continuous, sometimes it does get easier.
The bridge part of Well of Souls with the revenants on the other side of that ravine is so fucking brutal.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Even if you're playing...
Is that the invisible bridge part?
Yes.
So there's a later map in Plutonia where if you're not playing with free look, it is absolutely savage, and I couldn't believe that they designed it with auto aim in mind, where there's a giant open cavern. Oh shit, sorry, there's a fucking console. Fuck. There's a giant open cavern, and there's a Cyberdemon, and there's chain gunners, and they're just higher than your auto aim, and they're too far away. So you have to run around these stairs, around the edge of this cavern, and you have like tons of chain
There's an
gunners.
invulnerability for that part.
I don't remember having one for that.
Yeah, no, there's one somewhere. It might be a secret, but
On
I did that with
Ultraviolence?
him. Yes.
Oh, maybe it's probably in a secret because I didn't have one for that, and that was fucked.
I feel like I know the level you're talking about, and yeah, I had and there's a Cyberdemon at the other side of the cavern.
Yeah, that thing without an invuln sphere, or maybe what happened was I used the invuln sphere for something else or something. I don't know, but it was
I would charge that with an invulnerability.
I was absolutely
invulnerability
fucked
sphere.
without an invulnerability sphere.
When I played Plutonia Sabeless, pistol starting, honestly, I felt like after Impossible Mission, level 22, I didn't run into any troubles after that. It was kind of weird. Like,
The worst, like, the Well of Souls is bad, but then, like, the second worst level was that one that ends on that, like, circular area with, like, the Revenants and the Mancubus. If you know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, just that room.
You know what? I need to
gave me
use
trouble.
my BFG because I need to get rid of these Cacos, most of the Cacos, before those Revenants come in.
Even that one where you start with the chain gunner right behind you, that one sucks. Just with the amount
See,
of
I always hate that.
pistol
So the-
starting that is so annoying.
So see, the
Yeah.
problem here is that I want to be shooting those Revenants before they come out, but this wall actually comes down at the same time. So I need to get these resources. There's Cacos in the way. I'm trying to shoot down that hallway. So
Can you stop talking about this wad? I want to talk about Plutonia.
Plutonia is pretty cool.
You should play Plutonia instead.
Yeah.
well, I mean, if I want a cakewalk, yeah,
Anyways, we're talking.
Well, have you beaten it pistol starting Sabeless?
probably not because it's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
because I've played way harder stuff at this point.
Yeah, but not Sabeless.
But not saveless. Did you save?
Do I sound like that?
No, I'm just doing a nerd voice.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Sandwich. It's not Eastern Europe.
Okay, for real though, I think
Hi,
we
I'm
need to
Wilson
bag leaves
Waggles.
with this conversation.
It wasn't even that hostile. It was like this fucking thing. I was
That's okay,
laughing
that's-
the whole time.
Well,
That's why I
to
was
some
doing
to
it, 'cause
some
I thought it
people
was
that
hilarious.
that distinction is actually pretty like that would be a hotbed of
Was I
argument
actually
for some people.
Like, he was here for the school shooter talk, you know?
Have you demoed Dimensions? No, casual. Yeah, if you haven't played literally the hardest thing to demo, then you're fucking casual. I mean, I am basically a casual. I'm playing in GZDoom.
Yeah, you fucking filthy fucking plebeian. Go back to the rice farm where you belong in the lowest echelon of society.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
I don't know why it had to be a rice farm, but...
I mean, I see some of the speed, like the legit speedrunner people talk about demos and like my eyes glaze over. I just don't care about that stuff.
How dismissive of the whole genre of gaming.
I care about demos.
It's a genre of game. No, I think speedrunning stuff's really cool when I see it in like YouTube videos talking about the history and stuff, but I don't actually doing it or like watching demos like. No.
I slept like 5 hours last night and I haven't eaten today.
I'm not saying that's bad, I just don't really care for it, but obviously...
So you're not going to record a demo for the megawatt I'm making, Sandwich?
You fucking want me to?
No, I'll ask someone else.
That would be interesting. Why do you want a
I've
demo?
never recorded a demo before.
So, because that way when you load up the megawatt and you're before you play anything...
right, in a port that actually plays demos, yeah.
I'll record a demo for you and it'll just be me walking in a circle with keyboard look for 20 minutes and then doing the level.
I loaded a WAD before and the demo played because I forgot that it just plays regardless. And then I thought it was a real one at first because the demo made immediate progress.
Shut up. Okay. Sorry.
Catchphrase.
Fuck. This could be it.
Oh, so it was, the demo was for like vanilla, like original Doom, like that's what the movements were for, but it was a different WAD loaded.
Yeah, but it worked at first, so they went through the first room just like fine, and then after that they just stared at a wall in front of a switch, walking in circles, and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the real demo, is it?
Yeah.
But it was so jarring because it worked for just for a fraction of a second. And then next thing you know, they're just walking. They're punching a switch.
Are you
it's not
fucking
working.
kidding me?
That'd be a nice way
What
to
the
like.
fuck is this?
More of them.
Got a super shock of these assholes?
Yeah, you know they're all right. Hey, look, there's an imp.
It's the best weapon.
Is there one imp in this entire encounter?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
A super
There's no
shotgun.
ammo!
You have 80 shells.
Yeah, you can take out like 40 revenants with that.
I mean, I could, but I thought like it was almost telling me like run through here and there'll be some more fucking ammo. I threw it.
Knife World just said yes, you've got it.
I guess I have to just super shotgun like fucking 30 revenants then. Fine.
You don't like super shotgunning revenants?
It only takes this.
Yeah, I threw it. Well, I threw it because I'm fucking playing blind, so I don't realize that like in a lot of fights what happens is like you try to run forward and you can maybe get some more, you know, actual rocket ammo or something.
I make players kill revenants with a regular shotgun.
Well, that's fun sometimes.
It is.
30 of them, maybe not so much.
Because when you can kill a revenant, it takes longer than like 5 seconds. It's harder. You don't need to shove 30 revenants in a single closet.
Yeah, I actually like it when you're restricted to the normal shotgun and like have as you know, because they're actually interesting enemies to deal with. You know, they're not like a fucking Cacodemon just sitting there floating around.
Especially in D-hacked, like I think just after the super shotgun got introduced, just slightly buffing the speed of the shotgun makes it like an actually worthwhile weapon, where you don't need the super shotgun to kill anything more than imps.
I guess I choked because I assumed that I would maybe get more than just like super shotgun ammo for like 30 fucking revenants, and I was honestly scared of having to do that whole fight and dodge everything for a while. What?
Doomerston says, man, you guys are still on. I made it to map 5 of 2048 units of VR. You guys are still going. Gosh, Doomerson, I guess we're gonna have to catch you up here.
Well, you just fucking distracted me, so I didn't notice that. 2048 units of VR, what even is that?
Yes.
I mean, I've done 5 levels on this stream. Well, almost.
Yeah, but you won't play my vanilla maps.
Yeah. When are you gonna reveal the truth?
I really can't talk to you guys so much right now on this. I have to beat this today.
Do you want me to leave?
I have an hour. No, I don't want you to leave. Just I might not be able to engage with you.
So, Wonkles, tell me more about your standpoint on the geopolitical positioning of Russia on.
I mean,
global
like
map.
you look at it, right, and it's to the east of most of those European countries.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. And they all sound like they want to go bowling. Yeah, it's just... Oh, Doomerson is quoting Gwen Stefani now.
Yeah, this shit's
It's a very
bananas.
nice song. No, don't speak. I know just what you're thinking.
Ah.
So I heard this fight's like difficult, but from what I heard, the next
The next fight's
You just
yeah, the
wait
next
until you
fight
see
really.
the next fight.
They're gonna get harder from the next fight. Yeah.
I've been playing Doom like a lot throughout the years, and I've started to notice that like it seems like the
Seems
later
like-
maps are harder than the earlier ones.
It's this weird. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know if
Calibrax
people.
says if you hold the map upside down, it makes more sense.
What does that mean?
I mean, this is a hard fight, and it's fucking half busted on GZDoom, so this is.
Yeah, you should talk Eternity, but Eternity is, oh, it's so good.
No, I've never actually used it, so it's probably
You
great.
should. Oh, it's so good. It's got that good Doom feel.
It's got good mouthfeel.
You know that? Oh yeah, good mouthfeel is like the best thing ever. But like, it has that. It feels so smooth with like the movement in a way that GZDoom doesn't. I can't describe it. It's
See, I find GZDoom smooth. That's why I like it.
that's what I thought until I played.
Wow,
Eternity.
so it's buttery smooth, huh?
Seriously, it's. I think it's the uncapped like frame rate with like software rendering, while still not deviating from how player.
Is it
movement
only
was
software
originally.
rendering?
Yeah. That's part of why it's so impressive that it pulls off like portals and all the other shenanigans, because a lot of the features for GZDoom require hardware rendering. Like portals in GZDoom, you have to have hardware rendering, and software they won't
I
load.
feel like if this happens, I'm already fucking dead.
Yeah.
I can't dodge these guys like this. There's too many fucking rockets. There's too many revenants.
Just make the Revenants infight each other.
I think what I need to do is not get that stuff until I run out of rockets. I have to contain these guys as long as possible. This guy is fucking useless. All he does is try to hit me. He doesn't actually do anything he's supposed to. Because of GZDoom. I don't know why they don't fucking put in infinite tall explosions.
Do you want
And
the actual
strict.
reason?
Well, they fix a lot of other stuff. Kind of
Well,
ridiculous.
so-
What's the actual reason?
Well, the little graph goes out of his way to deviate GZDoom behavior from the original Doom, and when people complain about it, he just keeps going in certain aspects. It's part of why the movement's weird. It's part of why. Fuck, what was
Well,
the
it's
other
part
one?
of the. It's actually part of the reason I like it. Is there
Same
are
with the
things that
same-
are different.
Same with the saving. Like when you die, you don't reload the
But
level. You
there's-
just reload a previous save.
but
so
the
you
other-
can't-
Well, that's a that's a parameter you can change. You can't turn on infinite tall explosions, from what I remember.
Wait, how do you turn on restarting when you die in GZDoom?
What do you mean?
'Cause
You
it-
can turn off auto saves. You can adjust your saving, auto save, and auto load settings.
But if you die, you load the previous save. You don't restart the level. In every
What
other
if you
source
ha-
port.
What if you have no saves? It just nothing happens. I don't know. I
I'm
always
gonna
have
figure
auto.
this out actually.
I always have auto saves, so.
No, but I'm saying like so. GZDoom loads the previous save. It doesn't restart a level.
Okay, what if you have no saves, and what if you have auto load off?
Well, I'll figure that out right now.
Okay. I'm saying most GZDoom stuff, there's a parameter that can be changed.
Yeah, except for
Use
the
original
stuff where it
Doom
decides not
explosion
to.
behavior. I don't. So I remember reading a thread where that was not the case, but also, if that was the case, why is it not on Doom Strict and Boom Strict? You'd think that would automatically turn on. There's actually a GZDoom option. I don't think there is because it's not turning on with strict compatibility. Also, I think the explosion behavior might not even pertain to that. I remember reading a thread about specifically that. What would it be in physics? Use Doom heights for missile clipping. That's not it. Use vertical thrust from explosions. Use original Doom. So, look, as you can see, use original Doom explosion behavior. Yes. Still not working. So, it's literally like an issue with GZDoom, I believe.
So yeah, if you decide to delete your saves and not hold any slots, then sure. But it's kind of cool that you can have saves and restart a level when you die. But
Yeah, I don't really care because I just used it. I just in the ini file, I just made it so I press home and I restart. But it's really dumb that you have to go into the ini file to do that.
yeah, so I'm not saying that like it's a huge deal, but it's small things like that where he just intentionally goes out of his way to not make.
Yeah, I agree. That stuff's really dumb, but that's what happens when it's, you know, made by specific programmers with their own personality and agenda.
He's special though. Like
Yeah.
he does great work, but he definitely, it's like he takes pride in just being like, man, these people are mad that my source port's different than earlier source ports. I'm gonna make it mad.
Yeah, eventually I would love to just rock GZDoom, DSDA, because then I don't have to like worry about any of this bullshit.
Yeah, especially because you like playing with the older features, like with the no free looking and stuff.
I am
It
basically
seemed like a
all
good
but
fit.
prepared to go to that. It's something about the way it looks and feels I just don't fucking like.
You should try Eternity.
Nah.
No.
So
Is
what
it-
are the limitations of compatibility with Eternity? Are there any?
I've never encountered any issues. In the
So
way
it
that
does
you-
demos and everything. It's like, what's the difference with PR Boom?
Well, PR Boom's a boom-based source port.
Okay, I don't really know. I mean, you can use different compatibility options on it. I don't really know what that means exactly.
Okay, so there's like different tiers for source
Cyberdemon
ports
shot me in the
anyway.
fucking back.
So like with Boom, you can run Boom compatible stuff, but that also applies to vanilla. And then if you go to ZDoom ports, that lets you play UDMF maps and Boom maps and vanilla maps. But because Eternity also fits within the limitations of older source ports, it doesn't have the issues that GZDoom does while still being able to play that. Like, I'm not saying you have to use Eternity, but I think part of the issue might be for you. With the older source ports, for me personally, I found that if you cap the frame rate, that makes a big difference in how it feels. Like, if you uncap the frame rate from 35 FPS, the movement feels really smooth to me again. But it might just be me.
Sorry, did you say
Are
not
you
to
winning
uncap the frame
some?
rate?
No, if you uncap it, because by default, do behavior, there's a limit on the frame rate, which kind of fits with the old aesthetic, but you can uncap it in those source ports.
Well, I have mine I have a cap that's like 144 or something out right now. I have a-
GZDoom has completely different movement, though.
I mean, it sounds like Eternity might actually be a really good switch from this. Because, like, other, you know, if I'm not playing UDMF or mods or something.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to, like...
I don't know, that could actually be a nice half measure.
That's why I was suggesting it. I'm not being like, you have to use this, but personally, I really do. I mean, I like being able to play UDMF maps, and I like the smooth movement, so...
Are you winning, son?
You sound like you haven't eaten.
Or I just started eating.
I like how you think the revenants are done, and then 3 imps fucking strut their stuff out the door, and are like, nope.
The imps are blocking them out, so they can't funnel out all at once.
It's pretty amazing that I really thought multiple save slots would do it, and it turns out no.
I appreciate that you're not save scumming though.
No, I will never. I mean, you want me to do that at this point?
No,
I feel like I can do it though. Like I got there.
I mean, if you decided to,
if I cleared out the Cacodemons, I would have saved filmed it.
Yeah, that's a bit different than like mid-fight, because it's like it's kind of.
To me, that's mid-fight.
No, but there's a huge difference between 2 different tiers of a fight.
Yeah.
Because like if you save right now, that would be completely different than waiting until this whole fight's over.
That's fair. It's definitely a component of the next fight, because like it's on a timer.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
The problem is I'm talking to you and I'm not noticing when the revenants are actually coming out.
Sorry.
Now,
So
here's a question for you. How many countries are in North America?
Oh, shut up.
Answer this question.
What's that?
I refuse to answer this question. I'm pretty sure.
Is this gonna be about like fucking Mexico and?
It depends on like how you tally up the countries in the Caribbean.
Wait, so this is exactly what I was talking about with Russia, and why did you? Were you literally just trolling me the whole time?
Me?
Because like that's exactly my point about Eastern Europe.
What I'm saying about Russia is if you're talking about the country as a whole.
No, I'm not talking. I don't want to argue about that anymore. I'm just saying it's exactly like talking about North America and what's included in that.
What I'm saying is, no, I agree with you. What I'm saying about Russia is the government centralized around Eastern European portion, and culturally they're way more in line with that. Even though
I'm not arguing about this anymore with you.
I wasn't arguing. I was just telling you.
Inhale part of my sandwich.
I like this. I'm not arguing you. I'm just telling you a point that you disagree with and expecting you not to say anything.
No, I think you agree with me though.
Look here. I was raised. There are 3 countries in North America. There's Canada. There's America. And there's Mexico.
I like how the cyberdemon just decides to shoot me in the butt.
There's a little squiggly bit, and then there's South America down there.
No, let me please say this. This is important.
I don't care.
Okay? No, I don't care if you don't care. Wonkles cares. So
yeah,
the Russian government, which is definitely of Eastern European culture, oversees way more diverse groups that are definitely Asian. But, you know, it being a super imperialist country, doesn't really represent the whole broader region when it's kind of centralized around that. So, yeah. I don't actually disagree with you though, Sandwich. I think you're right.
It would have been helpful to hear like 2 hours ago.
But I also think Wonkles is right.
Yep. The Nico Bellic thesis.
That's the way it always is.
Sometimes the cyber just fires at me.
So fun.
This whole thing is so stupid.
Like I literally said, is man with gun. He's that Eastern European fella,
I don't
right?
care.
I didn't want to mix him up with. I didn't want.
Look at what I'm trying to do while listening to this shit.
And then he said, "Oh yeah, he's Russian." It's like, yeah, it's Eastern European.
Oh fuck!
That was all it was. That was it. It was the whole thing. Like,
I don't care.
This is the dumbest thing. It's like walking into a room and saying, "You can make a new color."
I don't think any of us care about the argument, and that's what makes it even better. It's
beige or purple, you know? That's beige and purple. That's a new color right there.
Doomerson says, I swear to God, if you don't aim those cacos at those revenants marching in. What?
I thought he was gonna say, if you don't stop arguing about this, I'm gonna leave.
I want to I have 45 minutes left. I want to finish this.
I think that wrapping up our discussion might give you the strength that you need to continue.
It's a little distracting sometimes. I know it's funny. It is a funny joke. It's funny, but it's yeah.
I want you to know that I sincerely am not arguing with you and think this is a big deal or anything. It's for the joke.
It's my I wish I didn't do a political science degree because this kind of stuff actually gets me like animated and like it doesn't mean anything.
Like literally, who cares if like it doesn't matter.
I took a political science degree.
No,
So I care more than the average person about stupid shit like this. That
It's a
doesn't.
hilarious thing to. It's hilarious to throw up an entire Doom stream over a fucking video game when you're talking about.
Whether it's Eastern Europe or it's Asia, it's just Russia. It's Russia, the country. Like, that's it. That's all that matters.
Well, See, I'm not going to argue about why that's wrong. I'm not. It does matter to people. Holy shit.
Please.
It's like
Please tell
people
me your
saying
thoughts.
if like North America is like, does it include Mexico? Well, if it doesn't, yeah.
What does it fucking matter if it includes Mexico or not? Like, it's just Mexico.
Yeah, what is political science or like
history?
history or like anything about anybody matter? Like, why?
Is Russia a North American country because of its close proximity?
Dude, it is like 30 miles. Wait, what's the distance between Alaska and Russia?
It's
you can see Russia from your house there, so.
there's a set of 2
55 miles.
islands where it's only like 50. Yeah. So they're basically, I think Russia actually is a North American country, both
Yeah.
geographically and culturally.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
there was that
it's North American satellite state.
yeah, there's that like politician that like she could see Russia from her house, so like she was actually really well versed on foreign policy.
Doomerson says every time this Russia shit comes up, he dies.
I mean, it's gonna happen anyway.
Well, that's the thing is I happen to like it's not that, it's that this fight is fucking bullshit. I mean, if this fight came up and we argued about something else fucking stupid, which we usually do, that would probably happen instead.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
it's
what
gonna be
also
about
gets me-
something, whether it's Doom 64,
Doesn't
or
matter,
whether it's
yeah.
Russia.
Whatever it is,
Like,
I'm
what also
fucking
gets me
annoyed
is
as
that,
shit
like-
at this fight. So I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna like start jabbing at people for no reason.
Like, Dubeg left over the Russia debate, but he was like around for the school shooting talk and all this other stuff.
Oh yeah, this geography debate. That was the
line he had
Final.
to draw.
I like how the cyberdemon just sometimes shoots me in the back.
Every
and, like,
part of this whole situation is just completely worthless.
It also, so because of your frustration beating this map, and then us talking about such a stupid argument, it makes it seem like you're like almost like on the verge of like screaming at us when it's mostly because of the map and not because of the stupid argument.
I've screamed at this map.
Well, so it sounds like you're way more invested in this than
Oh yeah.
even though you're not yet.
I'm not. I just I have an elevated emotion right now in general. Elevated voice levels and irritability. You know what it is? I'm looking at these fucking tomatoes smiling at me with their big, dumb, goofy fucking faces.
If they could speak, they'd be talking to you about Russia's geopolitics.
Yeah,
they'd be
it's like these guys
speaking
are
in
floating
Russian.
over to me like, hey, you guys here?
You
ever played GTA 4?
To go bowling.
Look at how many fucking missiles are following me.
Like, we dropped it too, and then it came back like 20 minutes later.
Well, you
If
keep
there's
bringing it back.
If there's a highlight reel for this stream, it's gonna be like half of it.
Those are so hard to edit, dude. I don't.
You know how hard it is.
Can you
to
actually stop for a
select the
second? Because
highlights?
I can actually do it right now.
Okay.
Nope. Caco.
Can I
Auto
talk
aim.
about- can I
Auto
talk
aim
about-
Caco. Calric says I need to install Russian Overkill now. Yeah, let's shake this up. Let's turn on Fast Monsters. You know, Fast Monsters would probably somehow make this easier. I don't even...
No.
What's that one WAD that's
Actually-
you have to play it on Nightmare?
There's a WAD that actually.
Justino played one that was like, yeah, it's like specifically balanced for Nightmare.
Yeah,
Kind of
I think
a
the
good
opening
concept.
level is impossible unless if you're on Night. Actually, I think all of the levels are impossible unless you're playing Nightmare.
Yeah, they don't work. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I
does
would never
that
play
work?
it, but you know, it's cool that exists.
I mean, if you balance it with lower monster count and built around respawning monsters, that can still work.
Well, the first level is you get double ammo pickups, right? In the first level, you need to blow up like 4 barrels, and you get a certain pickup, and that pickup is enough to blow up all of the barrels, but only on Nightmare or I'm Too Young to Die. But on I'm Too Young to Die, there's like 3 cyberdemons in the opening room, so. So you have to play it on Nightmare.
Yeah.
I forgot
it's-
that you can do that.
I find it
that's such
funny
a-
that, I guess maybe on vanilla you can't just like take out the other difficulties or whatever.
I mean, you could if you put cyberdemons in the starting room.
Like, yeah, sure, you can try it on I'm Too Young to Die, you know. But, I should backwards difficulty my levels. Just be like, to make the hard ones like the easy ones.
That's actually okay. So that might actually be a good way to stop people from like hurting themselves in ultraviolence. Make I'm Too Young to Die the actual hardest difficulty. You have to get over your pride to play it.
The fact that that door only comes down at the same fucking time as those resources is so evil.
Could be
Because
worse.
revenants are a lot easier to deal with in a narrow hallway. This is RNG, baby. This is it's just all RNG. I don't even know what I'm doing differently. Sometimes
The
it
R
works,
stands
sometimes it
for
doesn't.
What exactly?
Huh?
And the R stands for what exactly?
What?
I got called that a lot.
Stands for Russia. Yeah, there's nobody.
This whole thing's devolved into just saying the word Russia instead of.
Yeah, he
It's a
doesn't
trigger
want me to
word
finish
now.
this level. It's amazing that my guests don't actually want me to do well. It's kind of a new thing in streaming.
I want you to beat this level, but my,
Clearly not.
What am I supposed to do to make you win the level then?
Not fucking bring up the meme that kills me every time you bring it up.
What do you want me to talk about then? You know, I think that like Doom 64 is like a way better game than Doom 2.
Oh yeah, it blows it out of the water.
I'm not angry at that. I'm angry at like, not only do I have to keep tabs on all this, I have to keep tabs on my rocket count. Like, I have to back up exactly when I'm almost out of rockets, and then pick them up while I'm still firing into that thing with Cacos still floating around, auto aim still fucking going off. I guess this is like, I feel like I could restart. I could go to an earlier save at the Mancubus thing. At least that will be something different after this fucking fight. And try to just not use my BFG.
Have you tried using a keyboard instead of a controller?
No. Good idea.
Yeah, what do they call it? Tractor controls?
Tracker controls. I don't
Who
usually
said
play
that?
with tracker
Who was that?
controls. I don't know, some guy.
When I first played Doom, I didn't know how to set up a mouse, so I actually just used the keyboard.
That's most people.
Yeah. If you have a source port, it's easy, but I just played through the like DOS thing that Steam has, and that was
Yep.
before they integrated the newer source port.
I tried playing Quake and DOS because that's how it comes on Steam, and I was just no.
It's also
I do
broken
not-
on Steam. The sound, the music, it doesn't play. At least in Quake 2. I think it also doesn't in Quake 1.
Yeah, in Quake 1, it doesn't matter what source port I try either. I can't get the music to work.
Which sucks because it has a good
So
soundtrack. I mean,
I can go
Quake,
back to here
Yeah,
and
it's
see I
really
have
good.
120 BFG instead of 40. Is that really going to
mean-
make all the difference?
I don't know. Doom 64 has a good soundtrack too. But...
Two more BFG shots is really going to make all the and so this fight is also insane and took me a while. And it's also, but at least you know what, I'd rather fucking play this right now because at least this is like different.
Quake
than
1
the
actually works pretty
same
well without
fucking
music.
Caco fight I played for the last two
Oh, yeah.
fucking.
No, I really like Quake 1. Have you played Arcane Dimensions?
Is that the Quake? Yeah, that thing
I
was
played
cool.
it once, but it was so long ago.
Okay, they might have. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like Arcane Dimensions. I play it more often than I play like base Quake.
So, getting through this fight without using the BFG is not going to be easy. Getting through this fight at all is not easy.
You got it. I believe in you.
That's 10 dead revenants right there. Yeah, well, this is also going to be another fucking half hour, because you didn't see me actually going through this fight, Thelok. This fight is its own fucking trial and a half. There's fucking Mancubi firing at me that I have no easy way to get to very quickly. Also, I swear all these fucking Mancubi take 4 rockets, or 5. They just don't... How is that one still fucking alive?
Have you tried asking him?
Yeah, and all he did was go,
oh, God.
"Run, boy."
Oh, right. When I said that David Carradine allegedly died of autoerotic asphyxiation, you said he denied the allegation. That was really funny.
Sandwich, you have to make a highlight reel for the stream because you'll get to relive the whole discourse about Russia.
But yeah, why don't you do it?
Okay.
Why don't you put it in the video editor? I'll send it to you. I'll send you the 6-hour file, and you just whip up a quick.
I don't think the video
Yeah,
editor
I
I
do
use
like
will be able to handle that.
I do a fair bit of the work for you most of the time.
I appreciate that, but it's still quite a bit of work to put it all together. I'm sorry. I still haven't done it for the second stream I did. Like, I kind of wanted to, but you think I should just move
better.
on and like do it for the most recent thing, or like I don't know.
Oddly enough,
Absolutely.
your Sunlust streams are more enjoyable sometimes.
You like my Sunless stream more? I'm surprised.
Oh,
You didn't like me playing all your wads?
No, I liked it. So the thing is that when you're mad playing Sunlust, it makes it seem like you're super invested in the stupid discussions that we're having.
Oh, you enjoy that part. Yeah, I mean, I hope
When
that's
you're-
entertaining for the audience too. Like, sometimes it's funny seeing people lose their shit over video games, you know? Like, I always enjoy that.
It depends on how bad it gets, but you're fine.
Good.
from a distance, it's all hilarious.
I just have to shoot 4 rockets in these fat fucks.
That's offensive.
They say that to me a lot.
You.
Yeah. One time I fell out of a tree.
You know, one day that might be funny again.
No, no, it won't. So, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna explain myself to you.
No, please do.
No, fuck you.
Wow. Salty a lot. Salt a lot, more like.
I'm actually a freshwater aquatic creature.
Oh, I think I may have actually fucking done it.
Yeah, you should have gone to school for biology instead.
Probably.
Yeah. Loser.
Not a fish scientist. How dare you?
Steven Hillenberg would be ashamed.
These guys are still fucking coming in, really? Fucking specters, dude. Oh, I heard a fucking rocket. Shit.
I find specters the hardest to see in PR Bloom Plus.
They're so easy to see in GZDoom.
Yeah, but they're
yeah.
actually hard here. Like, I'm actually having trouble here, seeing them.
Yeah, like if you're in like Chocolate Doom, the resolution's so low that it's like, oh, it's kind of hard to see, but it's not so bad. But there's something about PR Boom Plus, they just blend in perfectly, and it's just
They
wow.
have they have a bit of a different. I played DSDA-Doom, and they have a little different fuzz, and like, yeah, it's blends in quite well.
I'm trying to figure out what to do for dehacked, if I should do anything different for the Spectre. Because with the...
You can change the Spectre independent of the Demon?
Yeah, but you can't add new frames, so it'd still be like a melee-based enemy, but... Just so I don't know what to do, because like the Axe dude, that doesn't
Like,
fit
can
too
you
well with
turn the
invisible
fuzzy effect off?
I could.
Huh.
Like,
So
I
you'd
could
have like a second, like, non-invisible demon type melee enemy.
Yeah, I would just have to
Huh.
figure out how to... I can't add new sprites because it's still using the demon sprites and you can't add
Oh,
it
yeah.
to dehack. So I'd have to swap it out and make like a melee variant of another enemy. That actually could work though
These
if you
guys
have
just
like
keep
a...
fucking coming.
If you have like an imp that just blends in with the crowd but it only melees you.
Well, that's
many
not so bad for
specters are
blending into the crowd then, but you give it more health, so it like keeps charging at you a little bit more.
Or even if it's
Coming
just
into the-
faster. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
if you
I
give it
can
more
barely
health, make it
see
a bit
these specters
faster,
against
so
the
it, like,
background.
it'll be in the crowd and it'll like come at you and you'll like hit it and it won't go down right away and it's still coming. You're like, oh shit, that's a melee one.
This is a good idea. Thank you.
Can you affect like melee damage as well?
I
don't know. Yeah.
don't believe so. At least not in vanilla. Hold on. I have the thing open anyway. No.
Whatever.
I don't
For
even have a
those- yeah.
chain gun for these assholes.
Yeah, the best weapon.
Standard demon attack.
I can change what the attack is.
I might. I have half an hour. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this fucking level.
Yeah, probably not.
But yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're welcome. The thing is with the AI for the demon is it only uses the attack within melee range enemy anyway. So if you made it shoot a projectile, it would only do it once it tried doing its biting animation.
I see.
Which
Salt Wedge, yeah. I loved it, except they screwed up the secret maps. You guys are talking about, specters, yeah.
or maybe I could use the same sprite, but maybe I can make it do the Lost Soul attack where it lunges at you.
That
Instead
might
of it
look
being a...
weird.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, you can always test it.
I guess I could save rockets there too, but like that's... Fuck that. I think I start off with 100 rockets. Alright. Wow, I even have more. I have 160. Shit. I have 160 BFG cells, I mean.
Man without gun. We have a very important question for you.
Oh no, no. Yes, and be aware that he is the arbiter of you know,
No, I agree.
this question. He, you know, him alone knows the answer.
I don't know what you guys talking about, but alright.
Do you
So
consider...
please-
Okay, as a Russian, do you consider yourself Eastern European?
I don't know how to answer actually on that, but
Is it complicated?
yeah.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Thanks.
I would say I don't really know like the answer on it.
Yeah, that's
It's-
the same as Sandwedge.
Also,
Well,
it was
I was trying
random.
to. I was trying to tell them. Basically, they brought up They were trolling me by bringing up a stupid argument. I was like, "Well, there are reasons why Russia isn't really going to identify as Eastern European," and they were like, "But it's the east part of Europe, and it's not And I fell for it, and they trolled me, but it's also because I've gotten stuck. I don't know if you remember this map, Proxyon, with this Caco swarm, and it's absolutely fucked me for about an hour. And in large part because I am told that on GZDoom, Caco swarms and the rocket splash damage not being infinitely tall kind of fucks this fight up a bit. But I think I might be able to get it here, but I have more BFG now. I have 200 cells. Oh. Huh. Yeah, anyway. I'm glad somebody at least vouched for me in this stupid fucking argument. Jesus Christ.
No, but he agreed with me, not you.
Yeah. He agreed that it's complicated and that there's no easy answer to it, as I said, so...
Well, we know you didn't have an answer to it.
One of the... Yeah. It's one of those things where you go to school and you realize there isn't easy answers to everything. It's crazy.
So wait,
just
you went to school so you wouldn't have answers to questions?
It's so you're smart enough to know when you don't have the answers.
Actually amazed that you
I feel
still
like I would
like,
go to school to get the
playing this
answer.
one. I was already finished my fucking level for a final door and you're still playing it.
Yeah. I've been going for 6 hours, I think.
6.5.
I just need to beat
Actually-
this level.
It says to eat the sandwich.
But it's super hard because I think it's also not necessarily going it quite as intended.
You broke it. Stop playing GZDoom.
Yeah.
That's what I
this-
said, and he's like, Eternity is the worst source port. Fuck you, you're terrible. You should never be on my stream ever again.
The only
Yeah,
thing
you-
as bad as Eternity and Sandwich's eyes is Doom 64.
No, I'm actually starting to think I should try Eternity just as like a happy medium, like because you said it can play demos and stuff, right? Like,
Does it have Doom 64 compatibility?
can it play demos?
I am like 90% sure. I'll double check.
Like I just wonder if the compatibility is actually good enough for stuff, or like if
Well, it's way better than GZDoom.
is it?
I don't think I've actually heard anyone complain about Eternity actually. It's
You
kinda
mean
universally loved.
Graph Zaldoom, GZDoom? That's why it's called GZDoom, you know?
Is that actually why?
Well, no, but also it's a pretty strange coincidence.
Why did they call it Z-Doom in the first place?
I think it had to do with some programming or software lingo or some shit. But then, of
And
course,
then
the one like
GZDoom
GraphZol
was
is called
OpenGL,
GZDoom, and it's like, yeah. It's OpenGL, but also my name happens to... That's a weird... That's... Who knows?
And then again, why did he name himself GraphZol?
Okay, yeah, Eternity does have depth in those. I don't know why I had to. Oh, something I never think about. Like,
Yeah.
does the source port I open load a demo when I'm at the title screen? But yeah, it does. I think GZDoom's like the only one that doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's rare,
I'm
actually.
asking that mainly because whether it plays demos means whether it is actually like proper compatibility or not.
Oh, it's
I think you still can play like demos on GZDoom.
Oh, they just don't sync though. That's what I meant.
No, they're not like by default just like an original Doom, you know, whatever.
Plus,
I
you
like
can do
how
all the
this
combo
still isn't
stuff for
enough.
Trinity as well.
I mean, you still can like watch demos. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean like actual like proper sync demos. Like look at this. Even with all this BFG, that wasn't enough there.
Yeah. Sunlust, baby. You go into the fun part.
But is this the fun part? Am I having fun yet?
No, you're playing like pretty much like last levels in Sunlust until wait until this fucking go fuck yourself map. Oh,
This feels like a go fuck yourself fight.
Are you saying it gets harder as it goes?
This is not even that bad as the fucking God Machine and go fuck yourself.
Well, the problem
I
with
do
this
agree
is
with
that
that. Your
the problem
levels
is
were
that
hard.
with this is that it's also broken. So
Me too.
Yeah, I'm also broken because I'm fucking tired of making my shit for Final Door.
why are you making it then?
Because I took my slot. What? Why
ju-
are you
dude,
asking?
Never
it's
heard of
fucking-
contractual
No, you
obligation?
fucking know that. You're waiting for it. You're
I'm waiting for it, dude. I haven't played Baron Door in a while, bro. I'm Baron Door the fuck out.
Oh, you should definitely check my map.
Oh, I'll
arguing
probably
with
check
him all
yours
day.
out. I'm surprised you're even bothering with fucking Final Door, though.
Yeah, I actually took a slot. I don't know why you not like.
I didn't
knowing
even
about
know there were slots to take in Final Door. I thought Final Door was just like, yeah, I don't know, we'll throw them in if they're done.
It's kind
I
of
send in no ball stuff, what?
Well, it has to actually... No. Actually, is there a Baron opening a door in that?
I'll fucking make one.
I'm not actually
Put it in, dude.
made a door. I just made like a platform that lowering. I think it still counts as a door.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Whatever.
It's Final Door.
Because-
I literally, like... honestly, with
Yeah,
Final Door...
Flippy said that he just don't give a shit about what actual map is gonna be in this set. It's just like pure nonsense.
Yeah, it
Even
doesn't...
more pure nonsense than.
I don't think he'll even, like, enforce a Baron opening a fucking door in that, you know?
Yeah, I'll still put like some barons, but they're lowering platforms, not really a doors. But kind of like threw it and said, "Fuck you all."
Build time, 8 inches flaccid.
You know, if your
Come
dick's
on.
too big, it doesn't. You can't get erect properly because you can't get enough blood there. I think that's straddling the line.
That was from the text file I put onto that joke wad I made.
Oh, is that the one where you say if you have any issues, go email or go like harass me about it?
I only sent that to Sandwich, and that was it.
It's better to be a.
Yes, reach stacks a lot of like kyra.chicagoedu.aol. Go fuck yourself.
I thought you actually knew my email for a second, so I was like, wait a second.
Doxing you, why?
No, I do have a Doom related email. It's officialsnacksalotl@gmail.com. If you ever need to email me about.
I'm gonna be emailing you so much spam. No, the
Why do
email
you
address-
auto switch to the fucking super shotgun?
I was spamming you some spam pictures.
I
Why
saw
is
that
it-
people put emails for Doom stuff, so I'm like, this is a 90s thing. I'll just do it anyway. I'll make an email.
Caco Bell coming in. Hey, Caco Bell, by the way, awesome to see you here. I remember playing your map, and I don't know, Caco Bell, if you saw the my WAD review of the week thing, but I put your map in there, so hope you enjoyed that. But yes, Sandy, I hope you're not regretting your life choices because playing Sunlust while a couple of dudes shouting at you while you play Sunlust sounds like actual hell. Yeah, hell is other people. That's what Sart said, and I'm proving it to you right now.
We're just trying to help you with your Russian re-education, but whatever.
Oh Jesus! Don't say that.
What was I gonna say? Fuck, I forget now.
Good.
No, it had nothing to do with Russia.
Good.
Oh, right, the email address I attached onto that joke wad was Jar Jar Tongue Enthusiast at
Yeah,
yes.gmail.com.
Yeah, I muted my mic when you showed me that.
Why?
Because I can't handle it, okay?
Funny.
No, it's one of those things for me where it wasn't even it was funny at the time, but then I died laughing, so it reaches a point where it's just funny because it was funny.
Yeah, because I didn't hear anything when you read that. I thought, like, oh, shit.
That's because I
Jokes did
muted my
not
mic
land.
and I was dying.
Yeah, I didn't
Fire
know that.
the
Jokes didn't
weapon,
land.
Doom guy.
Do you think
Fell off-
that?
fell off
As half
says in the
Ukrainian,
chat.
there's a lot I could get angry about in this chat. Yeah, I don't think it's me.
Okay, well, as an American, I have the final say on.
As an American, I'm the
geopolitics.
arbiter of how I divide up the world, and what people call themselves. And
Yeah, that was the joke.
Wow,
that's the joke.
the comedy.
It's funny
You-
because I said it wasn't funny.
Can you imagine trying to beat this while I hear this shit? No one would ever do that. They'd have to be fucking
I mean,
crazy.
it's the best place to actually like trying to beat the fucking Sunlust and talk whatever shit you.
I mean, this is. I would have turned off the game long ago if it wasn't for this. So,
I guess
yeah.
that's how people beat the fucking Sunlust.
They stream it.
Yeah, they stream it. They just keep talking whatever shit just pops up in their minds, and yeah, that's
No,
how
I
they
think
beat
about
it.
this every single night. I think about how Sandwich wronged me.
Every
I haven't slept
time.
for days.
I thought that
Why?
was because you were using cocaine to wean yourself off of sleep.
Shh. Let me blame Sandwich.
Well, Sandwich is on his own line, I guess.
So, do you want to know where that line came from, with the cocaine sleep thing?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So, there was a comment from a drive-thru worker when I got fast food at like 2 in the morning. They're like, "Wow, you're up really late," and that's when I said, "Yeah, I've been using cocaine to wean myself off of sleep."
You just said
I've
to
done
them?
it. Yeah.
I remember I went to a Wendy's really drunk one time, and fucking sloppily ordered like a Baconator or something, and like I'd gone to that Wendy's before, and I already knew that the manager there was a bitch, but she kind of just like looked at me like, "Have fun on your future endeavors." And oh god, afterwards, I thought like, oh, I should have said, yeah, I'll probably have more fun than you, but
When I set up my email for officialsnacksalotl@gmail.com, the first and last name is actually set to snacksalotl. Which it turns out that through McDonald's mobile ordering, it lists your name attached to the email.
I'm
So I
saving.
showed
There's a
up
couple
there.
revenants back there, but I fucking beat it, guys.
So they
No
showed
thanks
up
to
there and
you,
they're like,
fucking asshole.
sandwich, we're talking.
they're like,
No thanks to
"Snacks?"
you, fucking assholes. Oh my god, I did it. So did you guys see what I had to do there? I actually
I was telling
backed
a
up.
story.
I
This is
actually
more-
backed up. Well, so I was firing into that thing and backed up. So I was actually keeping them. I never let them actually get out. And I had so much fucking cells. I had way more BFG shots than I even realized. Holy shit, guys. Knife World. So I think the streamer at this point is supposed to say, "Let's fucking go!" Right? Right? I said it. That was esports. Guys, use the promo code FUCKSUNLUST to get 30% off G Fuel.
Well, anyway, back to my story.
F's in the
please.
chat. Can we get some F's in the chat for my sanity?
When I showed up to the drive-thru, they asked
Wait,
me.
that's not the F, Wilster. That's not why they're saying F. No. Nobody beats Sunlust and has sex. Yeah. Probably. I pistol started on Plutonia and Ultraviolence. The fucking civvy. How many? So there's 61 monsters left. So I am so happy that I finally beat that though. No, it's true. You guys do slightly get on my nerves sometimes. But
Yeah, I can tell because of how you relentlessly bully me.
yeah, exactly. But Doom is about family. This stream is about family. I take my Doom streams a quarter mile at a time, guys. But no, I honestly probably couldn't have done this without you guys. Even if you're not necessarily helping me with like advice and you're trolling me, you give me the energy to persevere. So
You
I
gotta
appreciate
own the
it.
haters.
No, really, you guys make the stream for me, because, like, what I've always loved about video game content is when it's just a bunch of friends hanging out and having a good time, and they happen to be playing a game, you know? And that's, like, you guys are absolutely essential to that, so
Alok says, look at him die to a rev while he reads chat. Did you save?
Yeah, I saved. Perry, average YouTuber quote. Still, you're a great YouTuber. Yeah, thank you, Perry. I know
Hey,
that's
there's
like...
Perry.
It's probably an average YouTuber quote because it's true, you know?
Yeah, don't compliment him too much.
I feel like I've been playing that fight for 10 years.
Yeah, I feel bad for you.
Oh, what the... This is bizarre having this fucking ambush now. Like, look at this fucking... Like, oh yeah, I'm scared. Like, 5
You've
chain
been at this
gunners.
for 2 hours.
At this level? Yeah.
At this encounter.
Really?
Yes. Well, an hour and 50 minutes.
Well,
That's
I had
when
to
you
restart
started.
the level, and I had to redo some fights, so I'd say the level, but...
You've got some good stamina, Sandwich.
Yep. There's a
Only you
berserk
could
I don't...
translate that into sexual prowess.
That's the dream, right?
That's your dream.
Why did you bring it up then? I didn't come up with that. What is this? A fucking... This is actually like a electrical station. It's kind of cool. Is this really another fight? Is that... How is that not the last fight?
And yet they still have wood-burning torches everywhere.
What is this fight? Is this a fucking joke? After that fight, how do you top it? Just a few guys roaming around a fucking transformer station? This is how you This is how you follow up that...
Autobot or Decepticon?
Oh, this is actually fucked with a rocket launcher, though. Wait a minute. Oh, there's shotgun shells.
Yeah, that's not looking like too easy of an encounter, because like they'll just snake through there and like block you off. It's like playing Bomberman.
Yeah, that's funny. Yo, there's probably like a Bomberman like mod, right? For Doom.
Oh, I could make one.
No, I just mean like in comparison to the last encounter, this is like child's play and it's kind of funny.
If you think this is hard, just wait till the next map. I think the next map
You
gets
think it's gonna get harder?
A little bit.
I mean, some of these maps
gonna-
are not like it's not necessarily getting harder always. But like,
No,
look
I
how
just mean
fucking
like the last few maps are probably gonna be harder than this.
yeah.
Definitely.
What map
Yeah,
number is
I mean,
this?
yes, the
20?
last few maps I know, and I'm saying like the next map might not necessarily be.
You never know.
Well, I was told that 24. Well, actually, I was told 24 was a difficulty spike. I didn't hear anything about 25, so maybe I'm just bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the main thing is just the compatibility stuff made that a lot harder. But I got through it eventually. Oh. This is a BFG fight.
Fucking 5 people pressed F.
Get good, kid. Yeah. I'll do this again because I could probably take a lot less damage here. It is a little weird. Also, you know what? This is probably where you actually want the berserk a little bit. But where are you going? Where the fuck was that guy going? Yeah, this is a lot easier when you know.
I wish you didn't beat that level, because I never had to finish my McDonald's story.
Oh yeah.
I didn't beat a level.
Well, you got past that fight. You're in
I
the
beat
clear
a
now.
single fucking encounter. I don't know. What's the last fight gonna be?
Okay, so I went to the drive-thru, and then they asked if my first name started with the letter S, which it doesn't. So I was super confused, but I just said yeah anyway. And then she was like, sorry, I just didn't want to mispronounce it. And then after deep thought, I realized, wait a minute. She thinks my name's Snacks. And now whenever I go to get McDonald's, I get called Snacks, and they think it's an actual name. And they make sure they pronounce it right. So they...
Cacobell, you did... Was it Infernal Excavations that Cacobell did? I literally...
Fuck, you really hate that story.
No, it's just he's talking in the chat, and I want him to know... Was it Cacobell did, Fuck. By the way, I hope everybody from the CPs appreciates that I actually put in the maps, CP maps and mappers, just so everybody... Infernal Excavations, yeah, that was a fun plutonium map. That's like, it's not very long, but it's actually tough. I recommend people check that out. Or just watch my WOD review breakdown that I just put out, and that'll...
Thanks for listening, Wonkles.
Yeah, I'm always here for you.
I know.
Oh, I didn't need that Megasphere. I didn't need that Megasphere. I've got 200 health. Okay, once I know that this is coming, this is a lot easier. What was your story?
I've said it like 10 times.
Oh yeah, I like a great story. I liked it.
Did you actually not hear it? Because like Wonkles heard it.
No, it's great.
Yeah,
It's a great story.
Mm-hmm.
No,
yeah,
okay,
you like the
so-
part where they end with the shark going to space?
So
That wasn't the story.
it's not a great. I would say that it's a decent story. Maybe,
Cacobell, I came here to kiss up to you to keep giving me good reviews on my map.
fucking every time, Wonkles. I love you. Thank you for listening to me.
Yeah, Cacobell's buttering me up. This is keyed mappers out there. I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna put Snacks' vanilla maps in my review because she's just bullying me.
Yeah.
Wilster's never going another WOD breakdown again, you know. The Dean will judge all WODs and maps accordingly. All their other opinions are void. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to review WODs in terms of like giving it a rating because that's just like, especially for like community stuff coming out, like that's mean.
Wonkles and I are gonna start our own stream, and we're gonna like talk about all of the right opinions that people should have. Like how
by
good
all
Doom
means, if
64
you can
is.
make an edited video that good, go for it. The
No, I
community
don't
could
need an
use
edited
more.
video. I meant a stream. And the whole time I'll be Sunlust saveless.
While talking about it.
Yeah.
While giving a treatise on European geography.
You said it yourself.
Oh, so you admit it's European?
What?
Subconsciously, you know the truth.
This is like the time on Oni Plays when they started arguing about Tiny Hitler.
I didn't say I said Eastern European, not. I didn't say they're not European. Duh.
Wait, what? It's the furthest country east. And you think it's European, but it's not Eastern European.
Oh. What did Man with Guns say? An actual human being from Russia. It's complicated. He doesn't know how to answer it.
Yeah, but I'm American. I know how to answer it.
Yeah. You're doing it again to me, guys. I don't know how I get entrapped like this.
Admit your
Error. How are those lost souls just spawning when I'm in front of them? I don't. Weird. What? Did you fucking... Someone say something in the chat?
No.
Taking a Canadian's word on Russian matters, yeah. Well, you could take man with guns words. I wonder if Dean actually has 5 megawatts worth of maps on his hard drive, but is afraid of letting people down. He actually said that he's, like, made stuff, but, like, just not released it. Probably, like, I mean, that's probably what happens when you fucking review WODs for your channel, and then, I mean, probably people expect you to know everything about making a good WOD, but reviewing from the player's perspective and making a WOD are two different things, obviously. Like, it definitely probably helps.
It's how gaming journalists are so accurate with their reviews, even though they can't make games.
Well, they're reviewing from the. Oh, I see. Is this just gonna be fucking trolling me like for the rest of time now?
That's just how I am. You have
just
to like
saying like
take
stupid ass art, because like, you know, a lot of people talk like you, and that's what fucking throws me off, especially when I'm already annoyed by this map.
People have this problem with me a lot. You just have to take everything I say with a pound of salt.
A pound.
Yeah.
I thought you were freshwater.
Oh my god, I killed all the monsters.
I don't survive the occasion.
I killed all the monsters. Oh my god, I did it. Oh.
Do the next one.
I did it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't collect 100% of the items.
The fuck cares?
The health bonuses.
UV max.
Those would have helped out.
UV max, actually, yeah.
No, there's 13% of those health bonuses, and
Oh my god.
That doesn't count.
yes, it does.
Nope.
Oh fuck. Oh. Thank you, Snacks.
You're welcome.
Salt Wedge did it. Just skip to
So you put
Sandlust.
you put in your-
Sandlust is gonna be my community project.
You put in the description of this stream, I think this will go a bit better than map 20.
Yep. Yep, I ate my words.
Again.
I really thought that multiple save
Fucking
slots would
buffet,
do.
And it's just
so,
different things that Sandwich has said, and it's just right in front of you there.
So, I will say that the save slots actually helped out there, because Thelok's insistence that I get more BFG actually ended up helping, so thanks, Thelok. I think what happened was I was so sick of that fight that I might as well go back, and that BFG actually ended up being pretty important at the end there.
Definitely should watch how many, like, time you spend on it.
Oh, it's like 2 hours for this map.
What the fuck?
Probably. Because I had to restart at some point, and then I had to go back.
Yeah,
also, these guys were trolling me. Like, so it wasn't just beating the map, but these guys were trolling me, and I was literally dying because they were like getting it. Like,
Yeah,
they were like saying dumb shit to me. So it's
started asking me like dumb questions.
yeah, you got it
You've been doing
too.
this
So imagine
2.5
playing this
hours.
blind while you have these two guys, these
This
two
is
people.
nothing new. We did the same thing with Doom 64, except we were right as always.
Yeah, as
So
always.
it's actually a double challenge, is like beating Sunlust with like two people trolling you the entire time. But yeah, I mean, and so yeah, I think 2 hours is pretty ridiculous, but it's several factors, including that. And the major thing I think is that the compatibility for that fight is way off. The Cacos are not supposed to act quite the same way. The Cyber's supposed to infight a lot easier with infinite tall explosions. I think that's the issue. But you know, obviously this is testing the very limits of my Doom skills, so that's.
You know what the weirdest part is? You have the most viewers now that you've had at any point in this whole stream.
That always happens at the end, though.
I think 12 right now.
I think because people in Europe are waking up or something.
Yeah, they're learning the truth.
Or I mean, at least they got to come see me beat Proxyon. 2 hours later. Yeah, just the SpongeBob guy. 5 days later. Kinetics. What's this map like? 256 monsters.
Yeah, you could play this right now.
Nope. Yeah, so we'll get to this next time. I'm not sure how many more streams this is gonna take me. Cause like, I started at 21, I got to 26, but the next maps are gonna be, I hear maps tend to get harder, the closer, the further you get, right? Have you heard about this?
Stay tuned for the next hill that Sandwich will die on. What hill will it be? Let's find out.
You'll probably just fucking bring Russia up again, you know it, right?
No,
You
last
guys
time it was Doom 64. We're creative.
Alright,
Like some
alright.
people.
Maybe you think I'll eventually learn and stop getting sucked in, though?
No.
No,
probably not.
If that would happen, you would have stopped arguing about this hours ago.
I like how the pain elemental's staring at that switch. It's like, what the fuck is this thing?
He's got arms for it.
He doesn't know how to use them. They're vestigial.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Orion says
Is it like
there's
a
pretty big
corrupted?
maps coming up?
Hey, Hernick Bazooka, what's up? You're just in time to see me end the stream. Cause
How long has it been? 6 hours.
That's usually how long they end up being.
It's actually been 7
Like,
hours.
just
I
before-
started at 7.
You said in the description, I'm going to need to keep my hands on the wheel.
Yeah, it's a Fast and Furious joke.
Maybe the pain elemental's sad because he can't reach the soul sphere.
Hernick says, yeah, I've always wanted to do that. You've always wanted to just drop in at the end of a stream. Well, you did it. Good job.
It doesn't have to be the end of the stream. You're the
Oh,
one-
wow. Well, let's just run around here. Just let the demons... Let's just not do anything.
Do you think in the lore the Archvile went through the entire map that you did, just like 5 seconds before where you are at every point, and then he follows you through the teleporter?
Yep.
Thank you. I actually am writing a book about this.
Yep.
You have that much time to actually write the whole fucking book.
Do you think I have a life?
I don't know.
Well, the answer is no. You'll find that in my book too.
I really thought that,
That's
Supercharge
actually
would
kind
come
of
down.
sad.
Press F for a sandwich and
Underscoring
chances of
insane.
getting laid. So you think I'm not getting laid because I'm playing Sunlust or because I didn't play it well enough?
Because you keep getting suckered into Russia talk.
Yeah, that doesn't happen in the world at all today. Good luck getting glayed. Yeah. Hashtag morb. I just got morb the fucked out today, man.
Yeah, you got morbed. Why do I even forget about this fucking meme?
Check out this imp's knees. He's got spikes on him and they're kind of moving. It's cool,
I was looking
right?
at his crotch. And the
Yeah,
ass.
well, yeah. Oh, that imp ass on the right's pretty good.
Yeah.
Underrated ass, I think. Honestly, like, look at it. It's not bad. Calibrax, for fuck's sake. I like those imp spikes, though, like, on the knees there.
Yeah, he must be great at soccer.
Nobody wants the imps to play soccer because they just puncture the ball accidentally.
You don't do that?
Doomerson, we just beat all of
Gonna put it
Sunlust.
in a fucking fire, you know?
We did
The
not beat
imps.
all of Sunlust. No dick. Yeah, well.
They have their own balls.
Imps
which is
procreate in other...
fireballs.
I think imps are
No,
just
the
kind of
impulse are
spawn.
inside of them.
I don't think they need like reproductive organs. They probably
They
just
only
get
come out
spawned
when
out of a
they're
hell
ready.
vat or something.
I can tell you didn't go to college for imp reproduction.
I can tell you don't have any in the field experience on reproduction either.
You're right. I haven't had a kid, so. Yeah.
Do you want to?
They got nice abs. The way imps reproduce is that they just turn into
You're
goo
talking about the imps. Okay, good.
and split into two like DNA. Yeah, just through mitosis or something. Maybe they're like slimes where you just like you hit them and they just turn into two imps.
I think that demons fuck each other, and they're very good at it.
I think the Doom guy fucks imps in his spare time.
Absolutely.
I've seen it happen.
I don't think you were playing regular Doom. I think you may have downloaded something.
Probably some good shit, yeah.
Good shit. Yeah, man, that's some good shit, man. Doomerson's gonna bounce and play some Preacher. Is that... What is that? Is that like a newer game that's out, or is that a demo?
It's probably too modern for Sandwich.
Lucky Eddie, oh, you beat... Yeah, I literally just beat 25 like 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes
Eddie
ago.
says easy peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Did you know that peas are beans?
Are they... Yeah, are they?
Yeah, if you're allergic to beans, you're allergic to peas.
Legumes?
Unfortunate, really. Yeah.
What's Preacher? I've heard of that.
That is not a bean, so you're safe if you have a bean.
You can eat
allergy.
a Preacher.
You can. You can absorb their powers.
Yeah, Lucky Eddie, this map has platforming, that's fucking great. But platforming's probably not gonna be, well, you know what, I shouldn't even fucking say anything because it's gonna suck probably, but, I thought Preacher was a retro shooter, but I'm not seeing any information. You guys know what Preacher is? Oh, here. A melee brawler about a preacher defending his... This isn't the one you meant, is it? Melee prototype? Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Hello.
I think it's just that nobody cares.
Sandwich, do you eat macaroni and cheese with a fork or a spoon?
You asked me this before.
Yeah, I don't remember your answer because I don't care.
Well, you talked
ate
about
it with
dredging
a
up
knife.
past parts of my stream, so go ahead and look for it.
No. I want to ask you the question again that I don't care about.
Well, then I don't care to answer it.
I eat it with a knife.
Preacher
That's
is a partial conversion? Really?
Eat it with my mouth.
Preacher
What
is
I
a
do-
Doom partial conversion.
Got my
Personally,
hand.
what I do is I have a microwave stuffed to the brim with it, and then whenever I need some, I just carry the microwave with me to the kitchen table, and then I just scoop out of it with my hands.
Preacher, a musical conversion? What? A religious themed boom map set? What?
I liked the better one was the melee brawler.
Is this the one that you mean? Because this is all I can find. Huh. Preacher mod for Doom. Preacher's a self-described musical conversion built around tracks authorized by a gothic metal band, Those Poor Bastards. Huh. It's interesting. Huh.
You should try beating Sunlust.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at... So Preacher got a... Did Preacher get a Cackle Award? You know what's funny? At the bottom it says, make no mistake, this is also a silly wad. Item picks such as Jesus spheres.
Wait, do you know those like communion wafers?
2018
Yeah.
Caco Award.
Do you refer to them by their proper name of Jesus?
How many of those do you have to eat before you eat a whole Jesus?
I think so. I remember reading a post that calculated that.
It took one loaf of bread
That's
and
what I was
fed like
talking about.
hundreds, right? So he can do it. You can just keep eating it and you'll never get the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean I can share my I can window capture. There. Preacher is on ModDB here. You play as a blood cultist, I think. Preacher's a self-described musical conversion was very confusing to me. Here for my Discord friends. Why is
That's a strong word.
Why is Discord not? Sometimes Discord, sometimes Discord just disappears from the. Oh, I should fucking exit Sunlust because.
Anytime on my computer that I start typing a message in Discord, the program almost crashes. What is this?
Staged in a moody, dour, vaguely phantasmagorical world, visiting such locales as decrepit Gothic bastions, Old West fortifications, nightmare noir realms, and magisterial theaters of violence. It can be interpreted as the quest of the theomaniacal undead cultists to expunge the foul-breathed demons and all that is unholy from his private realm, if, of course, the power of Christ compels them. What?
Oh boy.
Can you see this?
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It's just a video from this guy. Okay.
Welcome back.
That's not really what I wanted, but
Wait, you're not actually playing it right now?
it's literally.
Straight out of play. Such a mechanic may seem quite disorientating. Those same
I don't want
actually
to. I don't want to
feel-
watch a whole Icarus Lives video. What the fuck?
Just watch someone else's review of a WAD on stream about Doom.
I mean, you can do that. People do like react videos of that.
Gross.
If I had a face
You
cam,
get
maybe
some
that would work
views,
better.
You could be popular.
Yeah, at some point I'll probably do a face cam thing. I just haven't felt like it, but
If you do react videos, I'll stop associating with you, but you can do what you want.
well, it's not. I won't really do react.
All the
I mean,
more reason to
Hey, I'm
not-
go
I'm
on
not-
stream with blackjack and hookers.
I'm not trying to convince you, I'm just telling you the facts.
I might do Doom react videos at some point. Why not?
I'm just
Are you
telling you
gonna
the
do, like,
consequences.
React videos. What's
What?
this about? What's
What?
the
Doomers react to
videos?
climate change.
I mean, a blind playthrough of a Doom map is like sort of a type of react video in a way. I mean, Let's Play is sort of like that. Doors channel has a good playthrough of Preacher, I guess.
I mean, it had more stuff included. I mean, reaction is pretty much when you watch something or just,
No, I know, but like playing a game, you're reacting to stuff. I mean, it's.
I mean,
like
you're
same
still
type of
like
thing.
making some of the stuff like for some guy who actually made a level, whatever. I mean, you physically playing the stuff.
That quest is destined to be a bloody
Anyway,
and
I
messy
think
one.
using your
another
force,
example
whatever.
of you being wrong.
Huh? The
Nothing.
quest is a bloody and messy one. Above all, Preacher sets out to create a chaotic experience, one where you are given all the raw tools to enjoy yourself, but not sermonized on exactly how.
What was that about being raw and enjoyable?
A number of design elements work to that end, notably pseudo-randomized player spawn spots. Huh. Intricate and terraced layouts, open paths, and dynamic architecture for fluid monster pathing, and a helter-skelter placement of mobs that throws any semblance of order and reliability to the wayside in favor of more primal thrills. This guy
It
likes
sounds
to
like-
write.
It sounds like he sells cars when it's just a Doom level.
What can I take to get you to my Doom mod today? It's really good looking too.
How can I spice up saying that my map doesn't have really doesn't use a ton of symmetry for monster placement? That's how you do it, I guess.
It's open paths and dynamic architecture for fluid monster pathing.
No, the helter skelter monster placement.
Helter skelter placement of mobs.
Yeah.
I think the scientific definition of reaction video is watching somebody else's content and going, whoa, whoa, or
actually,
whoa.
you don't even have to do that for React videos. You can just turn something on and walk away and just broadcast a chair.
Yeah, that's your reaction. It was just so boring that you had to leave
This
the
chair
room.
is good for sitting.
No, that's a thing that actually happens. It's
Oh, like when they're like, oh my god, I can't believe this. I need to leave.
no, I mean, they literally will just leave to do something else and then live stream anyway.
And that's
So
popular.
the audience is what? Yes.
Well, I'm assuming that person is already popular. You don't get popular starting by doing that.
It
Yeah,
definitely
but
happens when they're popular.
yeah, there's
Yeah, when you're
because-
popular, you can probably do you take a shit and people will watch it. So
Yeah.
Dude, you don't have to be popular for me to watch that.
thanks, Wilster. You're such a
You can
friend.
watch the fucking Morbin like 10 times in a row, and people still gonna watch it.
I
Well, it's
still
about
gotta
liking
watch
someone's
one thing.
personality.
Yeah.
It's about hanging out with someone who you like their personality, which is what I would like. That would be.
That's what you
cool.
hope to do in the future.
Well, I mean, that's already what I'm doing. Like, I'm not exactly the greatest fucking Doom player of all time, but people watch
Yeah,
my
we know.
playthroughs. Yeah. Why-
We know. Fucking.
Yeah, we just watched you beat your head against the wall for 2 hours.
We're just here to laugh. That's
Yeah.
all.
At you.
Yeah, sometimes.
Of course.
I'm just here to educate you, Sandwedge.
I mean, stay
Yeah.
positive.
The
It's
core
not
assets are
being
called.
solved.
It's kind of funny
Something
calling your
wrong
own
about
thing, saying your own WAD is like a really good looking set.
Yeah, I hate when people do that.
The core assets are cobbled together from I like how he says it's good looking, but the assets are just kind of cobbled together, just like that doesn't sound finely crafted.
Guy
but-
ever heard the phrase purple prose before?
Like, you can definitely call your maps good, like when you're making a description of them, but there's a way to do it, and this ain't it.
I don't know,
I
don't know.
think
English
it's
might
worth
not be their
a play,
first
still.
language too, so I don't know, but
Yeah, I don't care.
The core
Man
assets
with
are
gun has
cobbled together.
eloquence.
They share a similar grainy feel that places them at home under the same steeple.
This is some of the most purple prose I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, what does that mean?
That means that it's all flowery and
Flowery,
fanciful,
yeah.
and it doesn't have any real substance to it.
Every map, I mean, it's saying something. It's just, it's almost like it's similarly elaborate to the WAD, I guess, in a way. He's trying.
That's why
to...
it doesn't strike me as like a second language thing. It seems like they're just trying to.
Hernick says
they-
maybe partially tongue in cheek. Yeah, that's true. I mean, some of
Yeah.
it saying your set looks really good is like, it's just, okay.
Well, you can do it, but you gotta be a little humble about it.
No, just start your graphical paragraph with it's a really good looking set. Every map holds. I'm not calling this guy out or anything. I just, every map.
Yeah, we're not
holds-
calling him out. We're just on a live stream talking about how he's talking about his own map.
It's just a random
Sure.
description from like 3 years ago. Every map holds its own architectural and sensory delights. I feel like I want to take
well,
out my
he should've
British
known
accent for
better.
this. Wait, how do you pronounce? How do you say this elegantly? Coiffured facades.
How's it spelled?
Coiffured.
I'm not sure that he does either. I think he just had a,
Coiffured. Is that even a word used anymore?
I think he just pulled up a thesaurus.
What does that
for this.
even means? I don't know this word.
Well, like a coif is like like your hair, like a elegant coif.
Where
What?
quaff is to drink if you spell it different.
Yeah, but what's coiffured? Being dressed beautifully,
My tongue is fucking hurts.
being dressed,
Fucking spell it.
having the hair brush combed, and is this just how you?
Coiffured.
French words are
Coiffure.
disgusting.
Coiffure.
Purred.
Coiffured. Coiffured. Coiffured.
A stylishly
Listen to
woman.
the fucking accent.
stylishly
Coiffured.
women, beautifully
Coiffured.
hair.
Being
In
dressed.
Paris, Kalela took a moment to show off a tower of
Coiffured.
coils juxtaposed by a section shaved bare as
Wait a minute,
DJ Fetus.
my connection dropped
Coiffured.
out for a second. Are you just reading French fan fiction now? What is this?
Coiffured.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I took her out back and then
Coiffured.
her.
Coiffured.
I was like, yo, girl, you want to come out back and we can get
Coiffured.
together.
I can
Coiffured.
pontificate on the meaning of this tryst.
Coiffured.
Okay, let's read this again. Elegantly coiffured facades. Coiffured, my boy. Gee, it sure is coiffured around here. My boy, true coiffured is what all true warriors strive for.
Coiffured.
Coiffured.
Okay.
It should be a meme.
Coiffured.
I make fun of this, and then you're like, English might not be his first language, and then like 2 seconds later, you're just like,
Coiffured.
relentlessly making fun of this post.
Yeah,
Coiffured.
he's just leaning into him way harder than
Coiffured.
Max ever did.
Coiffured.
I mean, you still kind of like bring yourself in the second
Coiffured.
language easily because if you talk with
Breathtakingly imposing should I speak in the fucking Webster?
Yeah, it's not the vibe. I
Oh
get, but it's
yes,
second language.
breathtakingly imposing towers, the warm red glow of demonic aura, creepy pools of shadow you'd think just have to be packed with spiders, and so on. I was taken by how so many levels, despite the necessary abstraction of their floor plans, could realistically be an actual place. There's enough atmosphere that it certainly couldn't be thrown into an old pine box and expected to be stay put.
I think this is a band. I think this is a band kid.
You know what? I think this is
What does this
actually.
kid do at band camp?
I think this was not written by the actual guy, and this is the Caco
This is
word
from
thing.
the kid that all the other band kids would bully.
Oh shit, guys! This is the fucking Caco word review.
Okay, who made the Caco word review so we can make fun of them?
Doom
Darsh.
kid.
Stan Darsh. Darsh.
Arch.
Okay, so this makes a lot more sense that it's not the actual wad maker. So I apologize.
So he's not just r/self-sucking the whole time?
We're all banned now.
Coiffured.
We all coiffured.
Coiffured.
No. You know, there's something worse than getting banned on Doom World's getting.
Coiffured.
Banned on Doomer boards?
Coiffured.
Oh yes. Like that one time I coiffured that one Doomer. Oh, yes. Oh.
Ryan.
That's in Caco Award writing, yeah, from 2018.
Oof.
Oof.
So this one at Caco Award, that's cool. This could be
Let's
something
see
to
you
check
when I
out.
join.
Yeah. You guys ever go on r/self-suck?
Coiffured.
Literally a subreddit of people giving themselves blowjobs.
How do you do that?
Yeah, a lot of stretching, and I think it has something to do with genetics.
I think it has something to do with how they're.
Coiffured.
I don't think I'm equipped to
Coiffured.
handle that situation.
Coiffured.
No?
No.
I don't know why this is so funny.
Cantankerous.
Coiffured.
What? Why is there a woman and then there's? What are some other related?
Why are there 2 different voices on this website that's about naming words?
Coiffure.
This is different. This is that. Wow, they actually have a different pronunciation for it.
Coiffured.
And then they have.
Coiffure.
It's a fancy way of saying hairdo. It has roots in the French verb coiffeur, which means or coiffe.
Oh, yeah, when your hair is perfectly coiffed.
Yeah, that's what I knew it from. I didn't know coiffure was a. Be careful not to confuse it with coiffeur, which refers to a person who works as a hairdresser. You may also encounter coiffe as a noun to mean hairstyle. Or a verb. Wow, I'm learning so much. This isn't just about Doom. This is about learning about geography and
In
coiffuring.
English overall, yeah.
Coin.
Oh, this is not your standard
He's
coin.
saying
This is...
coin?
Coin.
Coin.
No, but it's cogn.
I don't hear
projecting corner.
G. That's weird stuff about like English, since it's my second language.
Yeah, there's a lot of like
Just-
silent G's and stuff, yeah.
I see the fucking G, but when you spell it, it's just coin.
Did you
without
guys
G.
see Did you
Yeah.
guys see that hilarious like the Arkansas Kansas thing?
This is Arkansas. This is not Arkansas. America explained.
That's gonna be very.
Shit.
What's this one?
So I am
YouTube Shorts.
confusion.
Ugh.
Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? America, explain! Explain! What do you mean in Arkansas? What?
She gets so upset.
So I am confusion.
I
Why
am
is this one
confusion.
Kansas,
I am the.
but this one is not Arkansas?
Oh yes, that one.
America, explain! Explain! What do you mean in Arkansas? What?
Yeah, she's definitely confusion.
I'm Confucian. Is she saying she's Confucian?
I am confused.
Like Confucian? Like this?
Confucian.
Oh, that's a different guy.
Confucian. Confucianism.
This guy's a little happier, I think.
Confucianism.
This guy's like kind of happy. That other guy was just like coiffure, and this guy's like
Chinese
coiffure.
term.
Yay, coiffure.
Confucianist.
Yeah.
Confucianist.
Confrontment? Who the fuck says that? Who's obsolete? They don't even have a.
Confrontation.
Yeah, that. Who says? I'm surprised confrontment wasn't used in this WAD review. Actually, it has wonderful confrontment of enemies in this WAD. Jesus spheres. Prayer is weaponized. The ever-present cackling of our heroes. Ambiance. Not ambience. Ambiance. It's just a variant of ambience, I guess.
Ambience.
Alright. This guy was so excited to pronounce 100 words. Yeah, is it like some people, they have like a challenge of like, I'm gonna learn. Well, that's usually in grade school. Like, I'm gonna learn 10 words today. Ubiquitous. Coiffure.
Definitely gonna fucking learn some new stuff after this stream. Actually.
I like how Snacks just left without saying anything.
Yeah, she's American. She don't need to know about this fucking language.
Also, Wilster's
You're
just
probably.
muted. All right, I think
Well.
that's gonna do it, everybody. I hope.
ready for bed.
Yeah, I should be too. So
You're ready for confused.
You're ready for bed, but are you ready to?
Coiffure.
Oh, I said this with N. It just.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for bed.
Coiffure.
Coiffure.
No, Hernick. The word of the day is still contained.
Cantankerous.
Coiffure.
What is
Cantankerous is like angry.
Cantankerous.
Cantankerous is like irritable and angry, basically. I don't know.
Yeah, I never heard this word before.
Angry and annoyed. Yeah, it's you don't hear it much at all. Like I think it's more of a.
It's
You
like,
may hear it. You may hear it more of a literary term or
I
something.
know how those kind of words like how they're pronounced in Russian, but that basically
Cantankerous.
means like old words that not used at all, like in.
Oh, Hernick, it's not
modern
midnight
time.
here though. It's actually later for me. I think it's just on this page for no reason. It's Yankee on the ambience
Ambience.
page. It's Yankee.
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 What is it, Japanese?
A Yankee? Yeah. That's a Japanese term.
Yankee.
Yeah. All right. That was
He's
kind of
pretty
fun,
Yankee.
but I learned a little bit. I learned a little about you know, this preacher mod, and I learned a little bit about
Coiffured.
So so I think I'm gonna probably call the stream there and maybe get myself
Coiffured.
For bed, and probably just do some stuff around the house. So
Hey, Sandwich, if you're ever gonna make some of this stuff, like every fucking second Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer
yeah
does, you know, like donation alerts or, you know, follower alerts, stuff like this, you definitely should put this fucking sounds like
Coiffured.
and barbing time.
Yeah, it's gonna be the coiffured stream.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah, but thanks everybody for checking out the stream. I'm guessing it's gonna take me at least a couple more streams to beat this thing, and that might be generous if I hit another wall like that. But thanks, Man with Gun, Wilster, Snacks, DeBag, and everybody in the chat. And also, I'm probably going to be streaming on Saturday instead of Friday. I'm busy Friday, so I'll just do another variety stream on Saturday. And thank you, Hernick. Have a great day at work. I would like to play Doom 64 on Mondays after I beat Sunlust. You know, I'm wondering if I might even just like. I think I want to beat Sunlust first because I don't want to play something casual and then go back to that. I think I want to see this through. So I'll see you for Sunlust next week again, and this Saturday most likely for the stream. Thanks everybody, and have a great night. Okay.